DJ Tremaine. Summer DJs.
Gucci flip-flops, fuck it, hit your bitch and massage. This a big watch, diamond off and off for the clock. 6 out, winter time, dropping the top until they pussy ass. Turn this shit up a notch. You flip-flops, make a kick rocks. Big clock, wrist watch. Gucci flip-flops, fuck it, hit your bitch and massage. This a big watch, diamonds dripping off of the clock. Bad baby, got these bitches bustin' for cash. Dash, try to play me, bitch, I'm bustin' your ass. Gun sounds, rolling bust down the whitey mag, cause they trash. Fuck it for cash. Too official, blow the whistle, bitch, I'm fly as a bird. Take a picture, get your issue down away. Walk in the bank, fuck it up, poke it and shank, fuck it up. Look at your bag, make a dumb clip and tag. Gucci flip-flops, fuck it, hit your bitch and massage. This a big watch, diamonds dripping off of the clock. 46 out, winter time, dropping the top. Give it to they pussy ass, turn this shit up a notch. Gucci flip-flops, make a kick rocks. This a big clock, check the wrist watch. Gucci flip-flops, fuck it, hit your bitch and massage. This a big watch, diamonds dripping off of the clock.
I got big guap, pussy real rich. Cars, 2 houses, still rich. Think it's sweet, 1 car, kill switch. Cool, word, love, bitch, nigga. That little chain that you rockin', that's a little to me. Talking shit but want a verse, that's a riddle to me. Care for the bitch if she got a virginity, cause then she gon' really be in me. Took a t-shirt on my rock for the enemies. Put a few holes in his kidney.
Gucci flip-flops, fuck it, hit your bitch and massage. This a big watch, diamonds dripping off of the clock. 6 out, winter time, dropping the top. Give it to they pussy ass, shit up a notch. Gucci flip-flops, kick rocks. Big clock, wrist watch. Gucci flip-flops, fuck it, hit your bitch and massage. Big watch, diamond off and off of the clock.
Jungle, not on the vine, but in a Seville. Bumping that fucking hard squad and kicking it with my nigga Rob, yeah. And the son of the funk is in your eardrum, so listen, bitch. Here it comes on the one bump this in your G5. Step on over to my side and let a nigga fuck with your mind. Freaky rhymes, freaky funk for the trunk bumps like diggity thump. And this is how I flip on the dip when I be ripping and I be tripping on these busta ass niggas that really wants to get with me. I ain't friendly, nigga. Been paying my fucking dues since birth to jump with the motherfucking words, but I can't let these bitch ass leeches steal my fucking coolness, nigga. On the Rizzill, I really thought you knew that a nigga like the Melo's a fucking player. I gives a fuck about a bitch because they all get played like Sega. Really no, I really don't think you hear me though. Now every son of a bitch jump up for the Melo show. Now life ain't nothing but bitches and money, and when the shit hits the fan, the whole room gets funky. Sit right, yes, we gon' fuck with your mind. So it's your own tight, rolling on by. Lady goes on my motherfucking ride. Yes, we gon' fuck with your mind. We gon' fuck with your mind. So it's your own tight, sitting on by. Lady goes on my motherfucking ride. Yes, we gon' fuck with your mind. We gon' fuck with your mind. So it's your own tight, sitting on by. Lady goes on my motherfucking ride. Yes, we gonna fuck with your mind. Been down with rap a lot since I seen these niggas come and go. Some couldn't distance and so much played up hoes, but not the mellow. Hell no, I'm not with being broke, cause there's too many smokers that's fiending for the dope. So a nigga really gets his thing on, a nigga really gets his slang on. Anything that it takes to stack that people, so puts my mask on. And phone to a mother dome, and it's only really don't stop. Once my Nina goes pop, they pop like a hot shot. Packed up, I rock on the spot. You must have forgot I got no love for the cops. I get props in the hood from a gang of niggas that take to no goods. 1187s on the book of wood, so devils lay down. There's no escape of the critical beat down. Administered by this motherfucking psycho out of Fish Town. Down with the bone hard niggas out the Clark, sunny side and say, yeah, my niggas from South Park. So tight, sitting on my head. Lady goes sitting on my head. Yes, we gonna fuck side. We gon' with you. We gonna fuck with you. Tight, sitting on my head. Lady goes on my head. Lady goes on my head.
On a funk with your mind.
And it's the OG, the B to the I to the G to the M to the E to the double P. My nigga up with the G to the E to the D-O-V-O. Why yes, punks, I just hollow points when I be blasting for my quarter hoe. Something sounds about my lifestyle. Been putting in fucking work since the nigga was a chisel. Booyah, watch out now. Get him up, nigga, when you see a nigga.
Right, enough of that. All right. You know what? When it comes to the Real Ass podcast, I really didn't know what to expect. When I was told by my friends Ian Ellis and Roast Dog that they were going to have the top spot on the Real Ass podcast, I did not know what to believe and what to expect. But it exceeded my expectations in every single manner. No, that shit was amazing. It was crazy. Does anybody want to come out? I ain't even dropped no fucking StreamYard link. That shit was crazy. It was so good. It was like, if I would have dreamed it, like, I don't think I could have really dreamed it to have gone much better. What's up, Republican Ash? Comedians. What's up, Bad Wolf? The Bad Wolf's on. See, I think I've gotten a little bit of popularity with my Ben appearance. I know some of my subscribers went up after the big Ben get, you know what I'm saying? Man, like I said, I don't think it could have gone any better. Like, I mean, it could have gone like in the realm of a fantasy, you know, like ridiculous. But as far as realistically speaking, that was pretty dope. It's cool to get, I guess, weird accolades because, like, or at least, I mean, I'm not Ross or Ian, but, you know, like sometimes, especially when you hang around the true crime type of people too much, you really start to question what you're doing here. You're like, oh, because he said it even in the Real Ass podcast. This reminds me of like a video game waiting room. And it's almost like, yeah, like, are we just doing nothing more than we're just trolling without video games? Is that? But no, there's a certain like being funny, having to be funny, not trolling, not purely being antagonistic and being humor. It's a balance between antagonistic and humor, and sometimes we can hang on different sides of the pendulum. Andy V, Eddie V, you can jump up if you want. I know this is kind of early. I'm hoping some people will be happy. Some people say that I streamed too late for them. It's 10 o'clock in Texas. That means it's 11 right now where Ross Dog's at, and it's 8 o'clock right now where Bellin and Helen are at. That's like early. See, that's what's weird. Because that's still early for like Bellin. Helen might be at work or something, But when I go to, stream at like fucking... Anyway, you guys know the time zones. Except if you live in the state of... Wait, no, never mind. That's not the time zone. That's the daylight savings time. Arizona doesn't... yeah, Arizona doesn't have a daylight savings time. They don't participate in it. That has nothing to do with time zones. My bad about that. What up, J King? Did you see those girls on the post show of the Real Ass Podcast? I was like, oh, this should be interesting. I watched it for like 10 minutes. I was like, well, I think I'm going to do a post show. Kind of realized something the other day. I don't want to be there. What are you talking about? Who's talking to Bad Wolf? Where does he not want to be? Well, the true crime community? Well, I don't blame you, buddy. It was so funny. And then Ian got the big plugs in. Everybody got plugged except Kitty, like he said. Job, oh man. See, this is why Joe, Ian, this is why Ian, you have to really appreciate a certain level. You have to really appreciate fucking Ian, his ability to, to keep Joe Boony in mind, you know what I'm saying? To really push Joe Boony because he put that sign on his chair because I die. That was probably the highlight of the whole episode was Ian getting out of his car for the first time, and I just saw Joe Sports. I was like, Jesus. Heru. Am I streaming over anyone? I feel weird doing it this time. Hopefully no one else is streaming. Well, I am streaming over the Real Ass Post Show, but this is the real ass post show. That shit was, I don't know. The Joe Boony thing was amazing. It's just what I was saying. I think I got off my little thing. It kind of with the whole like internet trolling thing and the balance between antagonistic and humor. I don't know if it validates, but it makes you go, I don't know. Because echo chambers are real, you know what I'm saying? Getting caught in an echo chamber. And so it's cool to hear from Lewis. But I mean, Lewis is probably just being a fucking nice guy, fucking industry guy, like Ian was calling him out for. Mr. Joe Boony, did you see you got the big plug? How does that make you feel?
It's good to be with you. And seeing that sign behind Ian Ellis, I was just shocked.
Do you remember? It reminds you that you got a good team around you, And
that was amazing. Ian Ellis is amazing. That's
this is why we support him in his comedy dreams. Yeah, man. The Joe Boony thing it knocked me on the ground, Joe. I'm not even gonna lie.
Ian Ellis LLC, Joe, you should make a video thanking Lewis plugging you on it. No, I should be thanking Ian Ellis for plugging me on his show, not Lewis. Lewis is a good guy as well, But it was awesome.
Yeah, you should hit him up on Twitter though. Try to get some of his Twitter followers. Sports fans all across the world, Joe.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, the boys did super good. Like, I don't know, man. Next level. Real
that
good.
Was awesome. Like, you had Joe Sports, and I couldn't read the last part, so I went up to my screen, channel, because Ian Ellis says Joe Sports Channel. He likes to mock me. So I love how he had that sign in the back of his car, actually on the seat.
Yeah, on the seat. Didn't even say nothing about it. Just hit the whole world with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got new followers for some reason, No.
Oh, it's gonna have some replay value. Don't you worry, Joe.
Oh yeah.
It was good. Did you like the show though? Did you think Ross and
I did. I like Ross Dog. You know, he defended himself and the RDA network. Absolutely. I like Ross. Ian Ellis did good. You know, Luis Gomez did good, and the other guy did well too. There was one guy that was kind of saying something about RDA.
yeah.
Something that was just something stupid. I was just laughing, you know, hysterically. You know.
I know what you mean. Yeah, that one dude, that guy Scott. Yeah, he was really testy.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
I think he was there to be Lewis's muscle, you know, to yell at them and tell them that, you know, try to say some of their points were stupid. Because all his points, he was trying to say Ross was corny, but a lot of his points were corny. But I don't know. It's just, what's up, Danically? That was why he got so upset. That dude got super upset. He was bouncing around his room. It goes back to that age thing, man. Some millennials just can't do this thing. You know, some young people just aren't built to be funny. They just get super offended by everything.
Sure. I'll make a video for Louis. He's a nice guy, nice fella.
yeah. Give him the big shout. It says if you just tag him up a little bit or figure out a way, we'll figure out a way to get his followers over there. Just make a video. Just make a video. We'll share it and stuff. Hopefully we got some of their viewers gonna pile over here eventually. Like, and it's so brilliant because Ross is right. Like he's right about how, like he said, your YouTube chat is ours. Like they're gonna, because YouTube chats love to have their little communities and fun and a place to hang and shit, and they will end up over here. You know what I'm saying? They would like. Ross is very right. Like that's the real market that we're going for. The real target demographic is the YouTube chatters. The guys tonight, not even really probably the guys from, you know, that we were reading. You know, that podcast was filmed days ago, or it was shot days ago or whatever. It was, they recorded it days ago. That's the word I was looking for. They recorded it days ago, and like fuck their little private chat. Like they're not worried about that. Like. The YouTube chat. He's right. That YouTube chat's he'll come over here.
Sure.
I don't know. I don't know.
You look good. You're looking good these days, Cosme. I think.
I know. I think I got a little.
Still with that girl?
Oh yeah. So I've been talking to her a little bit lately. A little bit. It's getting a little serious, but you know, I guess it's how it works.
You know what? I want it to be serious for you. I really do want it to be serious. I want to go to the next level, the next step in life.
Enough tomfoolery and foolishness, wasting time, Joe.
Yeah, well, what, you're 27 now, Cosmic?
No, I'm 29.
29, geez, well, now 29.
I'm getting old, you know, right? I'm telling you. You gotta hurry up and pump these kids out quick, Joe. I mean, like I want like 5 kids, Joe. Is that crazy to you?
Oh, you know, that's not really crazy because you know what, my great uncle has 12 boys, you know. So
see, I want like a small militia, a small army of children.
And you'd be very protective of your kids too. You'd be a great father.
Oh yeah, I mean, you're right about that, guys. We got the greatest, the latest, my boy, Big Belly Bell.
Shalom, brother Cosmic. Shalom, brother Joe.
How proud are you of that appearance on the Real Ass podcast of your boy Ian?
Well, I feel like Ross did a fantastic job.
What did Ian do?
Expectations and more. Ian was good. I liked Ian.
Wait a minute.
Ian had to say, but Ian kind of did what I asked him not to do, and he kind of tried to host the Real Ass podcast. He didn't really go on the Real Ass podcast. That's my only problem with him, and that was the only thing that upset Lewis too. But other than that, I thought all of his points were great. I just thought he should have let Lewis host the show a little bit more.
But Ian's bad and he's got things to say.
I know, and I want him to get him out, but I want him to also give people a chance to take it in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Ian was right. You know, or Lewis, he did say, "Look, you're here, doggy. Just chill."
Yeah, like you made it. Just say what you guys like. Like, here's the thing about Ian. It's the whole. Can I ask you a question? It's that Ian does that. I'm just now realizing the last few weeks, Ian does that with everything. He has to explain to you what the answer is going to be before he tells you the answer. When he could just, say it to you and let you take it in and then see what your response is and work with your response. Ian kind of goes down the predetermined path of like, well, we all know fucking Joe Rogan is shit, right? And it's like, Lewis doesn't think that. So, or at least he's not going to say it, So there's just, I think
the
there's
Joe Rogan, the Brendan Schaub and Joe Rogan stuff was amazing. I love.
No,
that.
it was amazing.
And the sugar brain pills. Oh my god,
that's one of the clips. That's one of the clips that's going up for sure.
That's gonna be amazing.
That's what I'm saying.
Right there,
Ian's idea and point were great. He just kind of got there in one of the most douchiest ways possible. But that's his charm, It was funny. I liked it. I did like it.
It was unapologetically Ian Ellis for sure.
I care for Ian too much to see him completely burn that bridge down before he at least gets a shout out on Twitter or something. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah. You know what I was disappointed about? We were talking about how I don't, that one guy Scott said, I don't even know these guys. You didn't tell me anything. These guys could have specials. At that point, the first thing that popped into my head was, I wish Ian Ellis would have said, that Dante Nero has a special. And in fact, Ian Ellis is owed money from that. That would have been a perfect place to put that. I was like, what? I was so angry that Dante Nero did not get brought up.
Yeah, we didn't get into Dante at all. That's why CEO has to.
Yes. You're right about that.
How you doing, Joe? You enjoyed the show tonight?
All right. I'm happy, seeing that big sign of Joe Sports Channel, and
that was great, man. I was shocked. It was shocking.
You think you were shocked? You thought Ian was gonna forget about Joe? No way.
I didn't know he had props made.
Ian always likes to say Joe's Sports Channel, so I just pictured in my head with that picture behind him. Joe's Sports Channel, just all in my ear. It was great. It was really nice of him.
It was a good plug for sure.
Hey, I got 6 new subscribers. That's pretty damn good,
Hell yeah! Just wait, they'll come rolling in. Sports fans, how it goes.
That's a podcast that people mostly listen to when they download it, Joe. So that's gonna come out tonight, and people will probably listen to it all day tomorrow. So you'll probably get a few more, I bet, over the next couple of days.
Is Lewis? Is he big?
He's medium.
Medium. Mm-hmm.
Like, what is he? Is he a rapper?
Almost, kinda. He's a stand-up comedian like Ian is, but he makes a bit more money than Ian does.
Yeah, but he has like a little podcast network thing,
Yeah, actually, Joe, there's a guy. The guy with the long hair. You saw him on the show tonight?
Yeah.
The one that you said looked like Otis. I don't remember.
Yes, he did.
Yes. Who did you say he looked like, Joe?
Looked like Otis.
From what?
WWE.
Okay, perfect. That's exactly.
In the bank.
Yeah. That guy hosts a wrestling podcast, Joe, and if it's cool with you, I wanted to see if I could email him and try to see if he'll have you as a guest on that wrestling show.
That'd be really nice.
All right, man. I'm gonna see what I can do. I gotta email Ian Ellis, and he'll email someone, and we'll get back to it.
I appreciate all the support and help, man.
Everyone, if you have a Twitter, go to Luis Gomez on Twitter and tell him that Joe Boony is the real ass dude of the week.
Yeah, we need to give that next level with our Luis J. Gomez and stuff. But we need to barrage him with the Joe Boony stuff.
He's not going to do it for Ian. He's not going to do it for Ross. It's too obvious and too easy. He'll do it for Joe. Joe's 110% American. He respects women. Joe should have been on that after show tonight with the 3 girls. Those women would have felt so empowered.
They look like good women, actually. Nice women.
That's what I'm saying. See, Joe knows.
Yeah.
And no, I don't know if you heard me, Ross. I was saying like we might not be able to take over the network, but that YouTube chat is ours. You know what I'm saying? Like
yes.
that YouTube chat is
that's the RDA network.
Yeah, they're gonna welcome to RDA is what he said. All the people in chat, they're going to be fan. Most of those. That's where when we get a lot of pull from them, if we get some audience from them, it will be a lot of YouTube chatters. I guarantee. Just the nature of them. They like having little communities of like minds to jump around in and hang out all at once. I'm just saying.
I'm telling you, that RDA network is gonna get huge. I just have a feeling. I had a dream. A few days ago, I didn't say this to anybody. I had a dream RDA network like going on live television, like Fox. That's how big this network's gonna get. I'm telling you, things take time, but you're gonna see a lot of good things happening for the RDA.
No, it was kind of weird because it's once I first heard that Lewis was gonna be on and stuff, I remember I think I talked to Bellin. We had this whole talk about how serious how why should we all be taking this a little bit more serious than us just goofing around and trolling ourselves onto the thing. But it's the whole crux of Ian's problem that he was trying to get through to Louis J. Gomez. If you want to make money, no matter what it is, you're gonna have to sell sugar brain pills. You know what I'm saying? Just that's the way the world works.
But it's a weird
to make money.
It's a weird thing where like
Ian's core point. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
My bad. It's just Ian's core thing that like I don't know if Lewis doesn't. I don't know if those guys don't get it or if they're actively like suppressing it. You know what I mean? But if you're literally, people model their lifestyles after you, especially when you do podcasts and you're a comedian on Netflix and stuff like that. You know, people go to the gym, and you know how many people are into MMA fighting because of the Joe Rogan podcast. Yeah. You know what I mean? How many of those people wear on it and take those supplements? And you know, even if there is some sort of pseudo what is it called, when placebo effect that might be taking place there, that still doesn't mean you're literally conning people. You're a con man. And the thing that makes it shitty is Joe Rogan doesn't need to be a con man. I'm not one of the people that's like, fuck Joe Rogan. I actually like his podcast, and I think his comedy is more funny than it isn't. He's got like a above 0.5 batting average, in my opinion. So like, I'm not a hater of Joe Rogan. So it kind of makes you sick when you're like, oh yeah, he might have this opinion about, you know, meditation, or he might say something to someone,
DMT.
Like the Twitter guy where you're like, oh yeah, Joe Rogan's asking some tough questions, but then you're like, oh, but he's doing this so that you buy
sugar brain pills.
And it
sugar brain pills needs to be a thing.
It makes the whole thing seem fucking stupid. Makes me think Joe Rogan's fucking stupid.
Fucking shill. And it's you know, I know that you know, everybody hates Bill Hicks. We went through the Mandela effect, and people used to love Bill Hicks. Now we hate Bill Hicks for whatever reason. But it was his whole beef with Jay Leno. And same thing with Joe Rogan. It's like, Joe Rogan, you make all this goddamn money. You need to sell and make ads for fucking sugar brain pills. And that was like Bill Hicks saying, like, dude, this guy works on a network television show and he still has to do Doritos commercials. Like, it's like, why? It's the integrity argument. You know what I'm saying?
And it was a weird answer from those guys for them to not even be like, they could have been like, yeah, dude, it's weird and it sucks, and I wish it wasn't this way. Like, they could have owned it a little bit.
Yeah, still, this is how the world goes around.
Said, fuck you, Ian. But they really acted like dumbfounded, like douchebag. It's like they were like, what are you talking about? So you mean you want to talk to people and not take their money? It's like, yeah, if I have the choice not to, that would be nice. Not everyone. You don't do, like, it's so telling. It's like people literally pick their like art and their careers, and they're like, I'm going to do this because I can make money doing this. And then there's people like Ian that's like, I'm going to do this because it's the only thing I can do. I don't want to do anything else.
But try to make people laugh.
Yeah. And it's I don't know if it's like the whole how everyone's being all fucking pussified now, all PC. I don't know if that has something to do with it or not, but it just doesn't seem like why would you as a comedy fan want to listen to a guy that's like, yeah, doggy, I don't fucking care, I'll fucking say whatever's cool if you give me $150. I know I make tens of thousands of dollars on Comedy Central and I'm going to brag about it, but that $150, doggy, I need that. So it's concerning in a way, especially when you start, like, Lewis is making a lot of us like kind of like him. Like half of the RDA is kind of like, Lewis, even though he's kind of douchey and his comedy's not that good, as a person, he's not that bad. But then it's like, oh, but he's a fucking clown performer. He's a tap dancer.
Well, what was the commercial? I keep wanting to reference it. What was the commercial that was playing that they had a bone of contention? What was it? Some silly like punny name or some parody name?
What commercial? Tonight?
Yeah.
I missed it. I missed that part.
Okay, yeah.
I was recording something on.
It's some song. Some guy wrote a song and is paying for the ad, but he knows he's being made fun of.
Oh, yeah, that's what they were talking about. Yeah, like some rapper or something. Exactly. And it's like, but their whole argument that you're like, you think he's serious? And it's like, okay.
You're not in on it,
what is serious? Okay, he paid you $150 because he wants people to hear this. You know what I mean? It's not something he did for the free to try to get you, to try to manipulate you. He's bargaining with you. So it's like, even if the song isn't serious, he's seriously making non-serious songs, and he wants people to listen to it. So it's I don't know. It's like you can't distance yourself from everything you say, you know what I mean? But then expect people to be like, "What are you calling me out for, bro? You know I distance myself from my opinions and the things that I say."
Joe Rogan.
Yes, Joe Rogan does it a bit too, Joe.
Joe Rogan, I like him as a commentator. Okay.
Yeah, it's like, see, and then there's people that are fans of Joe for his commentating. I forget about those guys.
He was not liked for a long time. He took him a little while to really.
Yeah, a CEO loves to tell me how much he hates Joe Rogan as a UFC commentator.
Yeah, anybody who was into MMA before it was popular will hate Joe Rogan because those early days of Joe Rogan were awful. He didn't know what he was talking about. He was an asshole.
Oh, I heard some news about CEO. Is he okay?
I haven't talked to the guy. All I know is he lives in that house with those Asian people that tell him to be quiet.
I'm gonna take Ian's joke. Be quiet.
I didn't hear it, so that was good for me.
That's what he did. And then I wish he would have tagged because he did. He goes when they were asking about who he was was like, "I'm 40, I'm white, I lost that life," and then everyone laughed. And Ian should have said, "Now it's mine." You know what I'm saying? Like, like Dice still in a bit.
Oh yeah.
I could hear it in Rostog's voice, and I was feeling the same thing. I didn't want them to talk about Sands, but they did have to talk about Sands a little bit. But the part of me was like, don't even bring him up at all, you know. But
yeah, but
the conversation organically went there.
Yeah, because really, I mean, if Kyle did somehow end up going on there, it would just be. It's like Ross said. It would be what it always is with Kyle.
Yeah,
I think he will.
Do. Maybe.
If it was just Lewis and Kyle, maybe not, because Kyle did suck up to those radio gunk people. But like if Ross was on there, it would spiral out of control. If Ian was on there, Ian likes Kyle, but Kyle hates Ian because of me.
I don't like Kyle.
He likes him as like a fool, right?
Well, I mean, he thinks he's like Ian said. He thinks Kyle's genuinely funny. Like he can fuck around and be funny. I think Ian misses the days when Kyle's show was a show you could call into and could riff on and could talk topics on, because Ian used to call him a lot. Yeah.
Well, Kyle's show was definitely different back in those days. Well, I mean,
it was
the alcoholism, is what kind of took over.
Yeah, now it's
the belligerent. Spectacle. It's more of a spectacle, definitely. He was over there streaming tonight, and I was like, oh, this poor guy. His big get right now is he was on the Stuttering John podcast.
Yeah, he was bragging. The Stuttering John podcast has only been out for a week, and it already has 5,000 views. And it's like, was shitting on Ian because he was like, you're fucking, or on Ross because he's like, your clip of you and Luis J. Gomez only has 1,000 views, and it's like a 3-minute clip. And so I know people are just gonna run over there once the premiere is posted and it's at like 10,000 views, and Kyle's gonna be like, yeah, but Luis J. Gomez buys all of his views, stupid.
You don't know that, stupid? Do you really not
Ross
know that?
bought views for that. If you read the comments.
He bought views. Philip Wave Radio, there he is. Damn. I don't know. I'm just guessing who Philip Wave is. I figured out who there was someone else. Oh wait, was Philip Wave CEO? I can't remember.
No. I'm not gonna tell you because I thought you knew who he was.
I'm pretty sure I know who it is then. Yeah. Who did I see last night? I saw another screen name last night. It was CEO's alt. The chat. There was a Philip Wave Radio.
No, I know. I got it. Yeah.
So
you're not even. So are you subscribed to Philip Wave Radio?
Yeah, that's the one with the cartoons on it, right?
Yeah, you don't know who makes the cartoons?
Yeah, Ian. Okay, I just didn't. Bill, I don't know how many alts there are out there. I just never assume
fair
that when I
enough.
see a
It's
screen
fair
name, it's
enough.
the
Hey,
person.
you fucking made fun of me because I thought Hostbusters performed at Caroline's, so I at
was
least
like-
had to probe that a little bit.
No, I know who makes the videos for sure.
Just
Hey,
check.
That's not CEO.
Cosmic, is Jamie okay?
I have not talked to her at all.
No, okay.
Hell no, I have not talked to her at all. Who is Ian Ellis? Yeah, that's what I should have said. Fucking Philip Wave Radio.
Jeopardy.
Ian Ellis.
Wave Jeopardy.
Ian Ellis is probably one of my first supporters. One of my original on Facebook when I saw on Facebook.
I don't know. Are you saying that CEO isn't one of the OGs? Lauren.
Joe, comment.
Originals, CEOs were the original.
Wait, why do you
The
say that,
original.
LV Ryder? Why you say that, LV Ryder? How do you know it's going to be all about RDA?
Yeah, well, I mean, we just had the Gas Digital Network broadcasting us. I feel, yeah, the bump. I'm not sure if
We're not going to feel it. It's like whenever you take an ecstasy and you try to smoke a joint, it's just not going to work for us tonight.
exactly. It's not. Yeah, I can't even get excited about that.
We're too
The
pumped
whole
already.
true crime stuff seems like white noise to me right now.
Hell yeah. Damn. Wait.
I heard a certain R Doggy might be coming on, but I heard that a while ago, so I'm not sure where he's at.
My boy RD Weiser or whatever.
Or
Our Budweiser.
Yeah, there you go. You made it work.
Our Budweiser. Oh, fuck, Jesus.
Oh, the cat's out of the bag. That's right. I forgot.
That's it, guys. The bit's over.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Raider, my bad. I'm sorry. See, that's that dyslexia I was talking about. I'm sorry, guys.
See, that's a little funny though. Like when it's stuff like that crazy, I kind of do enjoy it. Now she's winning me back over a little bit. I like it. I like it that she's like our Alex Jones.
I'm just asking the questions.
That
The
gives
frogs
me a
might be gay.
fantastic idea for a video that I need to make.
Just have Laura sitting with the Alex Jones backdrop.
You already know. It's gonna be so obvious, and it's still gonna be funny to me.
Let's see. I'll just look at her stupid title. Ross is clucking. Oh no, she's live.
Lauren's a good friend of mine. She's pretty cool.
Are you talking about the lady from Lemons the other night?
Yeah, Lauren, yeah. I have her on Twitter. She's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, Lauren seems pretty cool.
Problem with me is I have no beef with anybody, okay?
You don't need to have beef with nobody, Joe.
Nah, Joe.
Unless
no reason
someone
for it.
upsets you and you want to talk to them a certain way, that's your right. But no one expects you to have beef with nobody.
I got enough crap to worry about in life.
Exactly. You're a professional, Joe. You do a sports show. People here are getting really personal. There's a lot of he said, she said. People, have crushes on each other. If you're not involved in that, just watch from afar, I would say. And
Sure.
do the shows with the people that you do have relationships with, because it can get weird.
Oh, Ken, don't worry.
Joe knows. Joe's been through the fire the last couple of weeks. I've been watching.
I've
Wait,
been
what?
enjoying. It's been entertaining. Nothing else going around this.
Oh no. You have watched it all, Joe, didn't you? You watched everything. You watched the meltdown of Lemon and everything.
Like I went to bed at 5:35. I've been going to sleep so late.
Oh God, we're ruining Joe's sleep schedule.
I know.
Okay, I'm enjoying them.
Josiah's gonna be
bed.
so mad at us.
I'm laying in bed and I'm hearing everybody yelling and screaming. People are crying and all this. I'm worried about people, and it's like
Drama.
It's all right.
It's pure drama, baby.
It's kind of like a like almost like a really dramatic TV show.
Yeah, because it's like soap opera, but even worse.
Well, it's more difficult because
Even worse.
even worse. It's Ross was talking about it, and or at least me and Jay King were talking about it, and Ross complains about me going on so late all the time. It's like it's too difficult. Yeah, Larry, Helen, it's too difficult to just lay down and try to fall asleep listening to this or something like this. Because like, if it's me, I'll be like laying in my bed going, "That's not true. What's going on? I need to go on there. I need to say something. This is bullshit." You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't just listen and go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? I have to turn it off, if anything. You know?
Yeah, it's different too when it's not live. When you're like trying to catch up on something, you almost like write it off. Like I've fallen asleep trying to catch up, re-listening to streams so many times.
Damn.
The other night.
Did you listen to last night, Bellin?
I've caught up. Yes,
Okay,
I did
good.
listen. You guys had Dane on.
RDA, we were like Mike Vallely last night, fighting three guys at once.
Three ox.
And just got straight dropped each of them.
Yeah, it was weird when Russell came on. It was weird when Dana came on. And then Ben, well, Ben did what I expected Ben to do.
You expected him to claim he was a model?
No, well, yeah, no, that's in his character. That's for sure in his character. Yeah, that fits.
He just stared off into the void at certain times.
I don't doubt for a second that when Ben sends selfies to girls, he looks away from the camera as if he's not taking a picture of himself, but it's a selfie. The coy, I'm gonna look up and to the right. I bet you he definitely does that.
I'm too busy.
Unsolicited, by the way. Unsolicited.
No, even the worst.
Yeah, he's got who's been threatened to kill now? Rex?
Kyle. Wait.
Oh wait.
No, Rex 180.
180. He didn't threaten to kill Ross. He fucking
No, he just made fun of his child and talked about his wife's feet.
Like
said
oh
yeah. He told Rex that he would die in a week and a half.
It's true, he did that. But he's a bit unstable. He drinks a lot, Joe. He wakes up and he doesn't remember.
I wanted to show one time, and he was kind of off with his facts and stats, you know.
Yeah, it's true. He watches a lot of fake news.
He did make fake news of it.
If I'm being honest, bud, I'm at work. Another 20 minutes. If Cosmo's still streaming, I'll drive home on panel. Thanks, bud. See, that's what I was just saying whenever I started the stream. It was like 9 o'clock. It's hard because Ross is so far in the future. No, Ross is not that far in the future, but he's a little bit in the future, like an hour. But Bellin and Helen are like, it's like what, like 8 o'clock over there?
I might have to leave in a bit. Like my night's not even really started.
Yeah, I'm catching him before his night.
Is that a Texas shirt on you, Cosmic?
What's up?
Is that a Texas shirt? It says Texas on your shirt?
Oh, no. It just says, take back Yo City. I don't know. I got it at the thrift store a long time ago.
Nice.
I don't know. I'm so proud of Ian and Ross, though. That shit was so funny. Have you ever heard that dude Scott before?
Never in my life, but he's my favorite fucking thing that came out of that show.
Why?
Nothing I want more than to make clips of Scott. I want to figure out what his dumb stage name is. I want to make clips of him, and then I want to lure him into this universe, and I want him to become – I want to steal him basically from Lewis. I want him to become one of us.
Okay.
I want him to be on here like Rev, fighting every day with Ross. That's what I want.
He might do it too.
I mean, you know, me and CEO, everyone's allowed to participate, but me and CEO are trying to make our riches in the fool's stock exchange market. Okay. And I think this is a real, you know, this has a lot of potential for growth, is what I'm saying. You know, you could get in now at the bottom when it's low, and this could get big. Put your money in Scott is all I'm saying.
He's Scott Chaplin on Twitter.
Perfect. Someone gave me his name. That's why people kept calling him Charlie Chaplin. I was wondering.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he lost a couple of times. And then he told Ian to grow up.
I didn't like how he was saying he was a comedian and then explained to Ian that what he does is basically open mic shows that Ian used to do. Just he kept doing them. He kept doing bringer shows. I was like, oh, it's kind of like Shane Gillis's opener came on.
Landau, yeah.
It's like, bro, I made $400 just because Shane gave it to me. And it's like, oh, did you? Kyle made that in donations last week. What's your point?
Exactly. Fucking Shane Gillis Cuttis. You use it. The guy who was almost on Saturday Night Live. That's gonna be
exactly forever. He will be.
He will be the guy who almost was on Saturday Night Live. To be the guy on Saturday, I don't even want to be known as the guy on Saturday Night Live. You know what I'm saying? Much less be known as the guy that was almost on Saturday Night Live.
But what the fuck is wrong with people where literally you got Doug Stanhope? Like, I guess he's letting Shane crash on his couch. I don't know what they're doing.
Because Doug's a fucking dirty libertarian.
Yeah. No, I feel that. Nothing wrong with Doug. But like, they're going on all these podcasts, and everyone is like talking to Shane. Like, Shane's the big get on the podcast, and meanwhile, Doug Stanhope, like Ian said, probably top 3 living comedians,
That's great.
is sitting right there, and you're talking to the guy that didn't get on the Saturday Night Live. It's fucking stupid.
He probably feels bad for the kid. He probably thinks like, you know,
Doug
like
does, yeah. But I mean, why are the people like I don't feel bad for him. You know what I mean? Like if I had to talk to Doug Stanhope and Shane at the same time, I would ignore Shane.
Yeah, and talk to Doug Stanhope. Yeah, exactly. Good. Yeah. I wouldn't even be like, who is this guy? Yeah, like, I wouldn't even.
I would just be like, I would just assume that's like his fucking bad guy or his drug guy or something. I wouldn't say anything to him unless he interrupted and made me.
Fucking Shane. Yeah.
You see these comments?
What?
RDA is threatening.
Who got threatened? Okay, hold on. Let me.
That's what people are insinuating that in another show.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Not Lauren. I don't see that live.
No, not Lauren. Larry.
Larry?
Her name's Laura. Not the girl Lauren. You're talking about that girl Lauren from Jamie's the other night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a different lady.
Laura, I said Ross is gonna kill Perplexed in the ratings. That's what I said. And it was true.
Hold on.
More, so I'm gonna fucking bust them up. You see what I mean, guys? You guys could end up hurt because one of my subs could fucking take you down for just doing that.
She's trying to instigate a proxy war.
Being that's what I'm saying. It's so not right.
I mean,
on so many levels.
Oh God, what do we do?
If you think you're just shit talking, somebody may take
we get it, Laura. You're taking.
I like it. I say just let her. I just say just let her keep
talking. Let her have the time. Okay, let her have the floor for a little while, Laura. Go ahead.
The more grandiose it gets,
the funnier.
More obviously stupid and hilarious it is. So fuck it. Can we get her to say that RDA is gonna nuke the Perplex compound?
That I will
yes.
Can we threaten nuclear war against life as Perplex, please?
I almost bought another one, but they didn't have it. I want to buy a purple one.
God, of course you do.
You have your children. That's what I'm saying. How? But I'm not worried per se. I'm more worried that an innocent person is going to get killed because I'm worried. You know what I mean? Like, because I think about it. Because, okay, well, what if somebody comes to the backyard and it's one of Sage's friends, but I don't think it's really one of Sage's friends, and I blow her fucking head off.
Like, you know those over-dramatized Alex Jones videos people make?
Yeah.
Where he's
innocent
screaming and echoes and zooms in on his face.
Yeah.
Laura's perfect for those videos.
Yeah, she could be.
You want to talk shit on the internet? Talk shit on the internet.
I will eat your children.
Don't fucking threaten to kill somebody.
I'll blow them away.
Don't threaten to kill somebody. And that goes for Ben, too. Like I said, I won't stand by Ben.
Oh, my God. She's so far behind.
But then when you turn around and fucking
Scott Chaplin
say it to me, well,
Baby Shark
you're just as bad as Ben. You're no better than Ben. And all these women that are fawning over these guys is nauseating.
Who is fawning over us?
Like Rex said, these fucking grandmas.
Yeah, well.
Women 60 years old, 50, 60 years old. Fucking,
How old are you?
I know my kids are innocent.
You're the same. You're from the
She's
same
50,
place.
Over these 29-year-old incels.
That's me and
like,
Helen.
have you ever really watched them?
What
and
did
I don't
I
mean
do?
all of them. Like Ian Ellis. Oh my God.
Yes.
He's such an asshole.
Yes.
God forbid I say the R word. I'm just going to say it for argument's sake. I say, God forbid I ever say retarded because it's a New York
She
thing
loves
to
say it. That's
You
the
should
funniest
hear
part.
Ian
Is
Ellis
she's just
in
trying to
his
find
videos.
reasons to say shit like
It's
retarded because she
vile.
loves to say
And
it.
from that point, I said,
She
I
said
want
the
no
R
part
word
of
and
these
then double
guys.
back and said it
Want
anyway.
Yeah, I know.
no part of
yourself.
I know.
And I guess
love
that's not
Laura.
acceptable.
I'm into it now. You were
Yeah.
into
They
it
seem
first,
to
but I'm
want to
just now
fuck with
actually
me
getting
all
into
day,
it.
every day.
Laura
I want
is
no part of
amazing.
them. I said that from day one. So I'm telling you guys right now, leave me the fuck alone.
Oh shit.
That goes for all of them. Just
Oh god.
leave me alone.
What? Let's see.
Does
Someone
she
will
drop the
eventually
R
tell
word?
her.
Laura, I haven't talked to you since
That's why you need to get security
you called me
cameras.
a
They're not
retard.
that much now. Then you could see who it is and don't accidentally hurt an innocent person.
The Laura, the last time I talked to you is when you didn't talk to me.
I don't watch her, so I don't know.
Oh
Which
boy.
is another thing. Speaking of not watching.
Oh boy.
No, actually, I forgot.
And
Last time I
Amanda.
talked to Laura, I was actually Alexander
Amanda.
Coctopus Cortez. I
I
forgot.
know that
Are you
you want to
scared?
be so important. I know that you want to be so relevant.
Now you're
Amanda,
stealing
I
Dana's
have
shit from last
never
night. Oh my god,
watched
come original.
one of your
please.
lives, except for once.
I have some news.
And
I
that
have
was
some
when I
breaking
was
news,
recording.
guys.
Breaking news, Joe.
I have
Lay it
never
on us.
dropped your link anywhere. I have actually never dropped
Somebody sent me a
any
message.
of your fucking links. Not you, not Marsha, not Diane, nobody. You want to know why?
I think
I don't
Cosmic stepped
support
away
you.
for a second.
Why would I want to give you
We'll get to it
subs?
when he comes back, Joe.
The only links that I
The
drop
frog.
are mine and other
Joe
fellow
received a
Patreons
message.
or
I think
members.
he wants to read it out
That's
real quick.
it.
Oh,
I don't fuck with you guys. I don't.
go ahead, Joe.
Ash Boston said Laura knows RDA would never even hurt Laura. She just wants drama. Tell Cosmic. Ash Boston said that.
I think we're getting the big picture. It's all starting to come together.
Oh, good. Yeah. I'm glad she told you that. Good job. Hell yeah.
See,
Well,
I bring facts up. That's all I bring.
Yeah.
Real facts.
True facts.
Perplex
I don't know
facts.
who's giving you all
Oh,
these
I know a
Real
lady with some
ass
facts
facts.
right
or
here.
any of you guys. Just go away. Don't go away mad.
We haven't even
Just
fucked
go
with you,
away.
bitch.
We
We
don't
haven't
want
messed
you
with her,
over here.
Joe.
We want nothing to
I know
do
we
with
keep
you.
talking to Ben, and she
Nothing.
keeps acting like
now that
that's
your
like her
role is
surrogate
gone,
or something.
you can be gone. Bye-bye.
Oh, someone just
No,
got
not
kicked.
you, Mandy Bell. Mandy Lynn. Amanda L.
Oh.
Don't get mad. Don't go away mad. Just go away.
Let's see if I can
Plain
talk
and
in her chat.
Here we go.
Don't get mad, get glad. Exactly.
And there is an obsession. People are obsessed with art.
I just don't get.
Oh yeah, he's a married man.
They're
What's up, Goldie?
infatuated by the mystery, Joe.
It
They
feels
don't
like I'm so
understand
tired.
that everyone can just hang out and have a good time
I
and do
just
shows.
don't get why they can't stop.
They think it's collusion.
I got an
is what-
email
they don't know why they
yesterday.
keep thinking.
I don't
it's
remember
collusion,
what
but
live it was. That an
I don't even know
ex-Patreon,
what
an
would we be
ex-mod
colluding towards.
said my name 146 times. I thought the first time was bad. 146 times in, I think, the first half hour of her live. And then says she's not going to talk about me anymore. Come on. Give me a fucking break.
Okay, Laura, are you done with us?
Just
I don't want to listen to you
go
talk.
away. Everybody.
No
Except
one's
my
here.
people
No one's there.
and
Everyone's blocked.
newcomers.
How
It
many,
might
how
have
many
been me.
viewers are
It
watching?
might have been me.
Who's
I'm
watching?
just so tired of them
Hold on, let me read.
making me their everything. And then when I'm not their everything, this is kind of funny.
She's talking about
When
the
I'm not
ladies.
their everything, then they go after my Patreons or my members.
It always
And they bring up
fucking.
shit
That's the
from
That's the part of the Alex
forever
Jones
ago.
video. When it gets to the
It is
Patreons,
so
it has to zoom in.
lame.
My
Has to,
Patreon.
like, have a
Goldie, I'm glad you're here. I'm going to give
stamp
you
of the
an
word
example.
Patreon
Wait,
has to be
Goldie,
on her
let me
forehead.
give you guys.
My Patreons,
There's
guys.
someone that I met in one
You know that Snapchat filter that they had Soldier Boy on, where he was petting the camel. Have you ever seen that? Oh, dude, it's so hilarious. I'll try to find it for you. It's just this hilarious Snapchat filter that really fucks up your audio pitches and like frequencies.
Okay.
And I just want to do it to Laura so bad, so I need to figure out what that filter is. I'm gonna show you because Soldier Boy,
Soldier Boy, tell him. Bellin? Gang?
My bad. I'm on
Okay.
YouTube trying to find this video real quick.
Oh,
We can
that's cool.
keep listening. It's not that important. I just want to run Laura's voice through this funny voice filter.
I don't know. You can pull it up. Put it in the private chat. God damn it. Sorry, guys. Let's see what Laura has to say. She's talking about those other ladies. Now, I'm not. Laura's gross to me. Let's see what she has to say, though.
Hey, Kristen, Laura. Is that Laura on Wild Panel? And Quinny was like, yeah. Oh, when did they make up? I don't know. So I said, yeah, we made up last week on my panel. She's
Oh, see,
like,
yeah.
that's cool.
Laura,
The other night,
I don't care. Yeah, Bad Wolf. She wants us there. She wants a new villain. She wants a new arc, a new storyline to get run with. That's all that is.
We've already moved on to the Louis J. Gomez saga. Laura.
I know we're done.
You were a mini saga during the Lemonade stuff.
Yeah,
It's
you were like
over.
a middle. Yeah, you were just a random character. Just leave. We don't want you here.
You were basically a filler episode, Laura. We didn't even need
Yeah,
you. You didn't even contribute to the overall plot line.
No. That's very accurate. That's very accurate. Laura, you were a filler episode for me. That was it.
All right. Well, I sent you the Soldier Boy meme. And if anyone knows what this filter is called on Snapchat, I would love to find out. Otherwise, I'll figure it out eventually.
Oh no. We do the copy paste magic. Damn it.
A little bit of operator error.
A little bit of operator error. That's all we can blame it on, really. Oh, damn it. But I did get that split screen thing that Ross was telling me to get for Chrome. And
so you can like capture one screen or something.
Yeah, and I can still be looking at it. I mean, it's basically. God damn it. Funk with Your Mind just started playing again. Hell yeah.
There's music playing, there's phones going off. I don't know what's happening.
I know. It's crazy. It's operator error.
The look, after the Louis J. Gomez episode, the fucking Cosmic Cam studio is just blowing up. From
I know.
His phone. Look, people are trying to book him for gigs. They want him to play ukulele at corporate gigs in New York.
This is what the Louis J. Gomez bump will do for you. Oh God. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I gotta hear this. Hold on, let me turn off my camera.
Soldier Boy petting a camel.
Yeah, I had no. I found it, man. I just before I started this stream, I've only looked up a couple of YouTube videos. But I can tell you right now, Tom, thank you for making me get ad blocker because I'm just a lazy hippie. I would have never done it. I'm like, oh Jesus, there's no ads on this. Great. Oh shit, guys, y'all ready to hear Soldier Boy? Oh wait, my fucking thing's up.
Tell him.
Guys. Tell him. Hold on, guys. Just wait with me. Just be patient. Okay, there we go.
It's a nice camel.
Turn up.
Wait, goddamn, hold on.
It's a very short clip.
This your boy Soldier Boy and Dubai. Look at that camel behind me, though, scratching his neck. Turn up. I got the little shoes dirty, goddamn.
Oh no, my podcast is about to play.
I want to know how to do that. I need to figure out how to do that.
Yeah, there's definitely got to figure out which filter that is. Just got to look it up a little bit. Oh wait, hold on. I heard.
Yes, I did say nice camel.
I'm not even gonna give the credit to.
Hold on.
But I
love camels.
Okay, never mind.
Marsha.
Just checking on Perplex. Thought I heard Cosmic Cam for a second.
So Joe, what makes a camel a nice camel versus what did it look like regal? Was it like presented well?
I don't know. I have a camel back home in my old country in Lebanon.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, we do have it.
Straight-
Well, not me.
Is it a 1 hump or a 2 hump camel?
It's a 2-hump Camel, and then
Wow, I was just thinking I was asking a dumb question. It was actually a 2 hump camel.
no, it's a really nice Camel. I went in 2008, 2010, and I rode it 2 times. I actually have pictures. I'll try to find them on Facebook and send them to you guys. And
Beautiful.
hey, they're beautiful camels, you know. But hey, you don't touch their neck. You touch their neck, you better just be cautious at all times. They will throw you off that.
I hear they spit at people a lot. They ever spit at
They didn't
you?
spit on me, but
Of course not. The great Joe Boony is respected by all creatures.
I appreciate it. Let me find those pictures of the camels. Let me see.
Yeah, go show me some of your camel pictures. I definitely need some of that in my life. I was watching a horse named Laura Perplex, but yeah, your camels would be way more interesting.
No, they're really cute.
Camels do have a smile for sure than horses do. I can give them that. They're a little doofusy in the eyes, but
Right.
No, you touch their neck, they're gonna throw you off.
Jesus. Have you ever seen anybody tickling a camel?
Hmm?
Have you seen those videos of people tickling a camel?
I haven't seen them, no.
Yeah, and camels are ticklish. It works on them.
Come on, baby. Where are you guys? Where is this?
It was a 2-hump. Or you got a 2-hump, right, Joe?
Yes.
that's a prestigious camel.
They're huge, man. Especially this one. This was a massive.
I thought Joe smokes camel cigarettes.
Okay. I don't know if I have the picture of me and my camel. I have to ask my mom, but I have the picture of the camel.
Let me see the camel at least, Joe.
Joe's quickly becoming the resident RDA camel expert, by the way. The chat is enthralled with questions.
Boony is officially my camel guy. I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or what.
Yeah, you know what? It's from Pete. I suggest you take it as a compliment, Joe.
Okay, look. So this is a camel at my grandparents' yard. Where is it?
Oh, there he is. Hold on, let me make it big. Hold on, Joe. Give me 1 second. Just hold it up for a second, Joe. Oh, look at Joe. Damn.
This one, and then I have it right here when we're riding it. Well, just another picture.
Damn.
And I think I have one of my sisters. This is my father's wife. She was riding it back home.
Oh, okay. Damn.
But I'm telling you, when I touched that neck, it was ready for it was giving me like a death threat. You know, it was crazy. You know. Oh, and then there's me when I was a kid.
Wait, hold on. Angle it. Dang, the young Boony in Lebanon, right? Or no. Yeah, right?
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
The young Boon.
Guys, I
I'll
have
try
to
to
leave and
post
come back so I
with
can
the
see
camel.
these camel pictures.
Oh yeah, go. Yeah. Jump off so you can go look at the YouTube. See, people love the camel stuff. No one even
Yeah,
knows.
monster.
Yeah, I think that whenever I see the horses, when I see a horse, they're like, God damn, these things are big ass mammals. Like, fuck, you're huge. Your big old long muscles and just Jesus. I imagine being kicked in the head and just dying instantly from a camel. Jesus. Or camel or a fucking I don't think I've ever seen a camel. I've definitely seen a horse though. For sure.
Joe's
The horse is a lot.
No? Oh shit, he's Lebanese, one of the few.
Yeah, don't take it as a compliment, Joe.
I will take it as a compliment.
Yeah. You're not wrong though, Pete. I don't even know what you said, but I'm sure you're not wrong. Look at this. Joe.
Pretty actually, no, they're not. There's mix, you want to say.
Oh yeah, it's a mix. Have Muslims,
You know, there's
Christian country.
Arabs. A lot of Christian Arabs down there.
Oh yeah. Okay, guys. Now I know some people aren't gonna believe me. They think I'd just be talking that fly stuff, Joe. Hold on, I'm trying to pull up something.
Hey Joe, I can't thank you enough for you handling the ending of Buster show. You did a damn good job. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, Buster's anytime, man.
Oh hell yeah. Joe, you really
Keeps
did
thanking
come in. Well, you deserve it.
I appreciate it. I just texted my mom, see if she has any pictures of me with the camel.
Okay, well, maybe I don't. Never mind, guys. Sorry, I was trying to pull something up, but it's a fail, a complete fail. It's just I'm so hyped up from the what was I talking about? The Louis J. Gomez thing. That's what it was. Damn, Joe. I've ridden a horse like twice in my life. I've ridden a horse. One horse.
See, my grandparents, they got a big farm back home. It's about 170 acres. So no, it's about 100, maybe less. Exactly. So they have horses, donkeys. I even rode a donkey. You know.
Damn.
No.
Oh wait, I think I read. Oh yeah. I don't think I read a donkey though. Just a horse, and I was a little kid. Never rode a camel. I remember seeing a camel at the zoo. Never rode a camel. And don't camels spit, or is that llamas that spit?
I think they do spit. I don't know. This one didn't spit on it. This one was just they want to take it off. You know.
Yeah, he was ready to take your head off.
That's a real prestigious looking camel, Joe.
Hell yeah, elegant.
It's, he's a nice guy. He's a nice fella, but just don't piss him off. You know. You get that size 35 boot, whatever he has. You know.
What's the camel's name?
His name's Ali. We call him
Ali the camel.
That's what I call him.
The two-humped camel.
Ali the two-humped camel. That's right.
Joe, it was kind of hard to see in the picture on StreamYards. Were you like draped in like a robe or some sort of like Persian rug? Like, it was hard to see. I saw something on top of the camel, but it looked like there was a bunch of.
That was like a rug you sit on it because.
Yeah, like a saddle.
So you sit on.
Okay.
You know, that's a tradition what we do in Lebanon. You know, so we put a
traveling in style.
We put like a prayer mat, and then we put like something that is solid, so you can sit on it like a bike. You know, it's when it's nice and soft. When your gluteus maximus is, you know, you feel good. It's like something like that. You know.
Yeah, makes it easier for the rider and the camel. Makes sense. Yeah, I didn't know you were the camel guy, Joe.
Oh, there's a lot of things like I wrote donkeys. What else? Horses. I was really scared of this horse. This white horse. I was kind of afraid. I was about 9 years old.
You know how to ride horses, Joe?
Of course I do.
Oh my! He said that so matter of factly. I'm scared to get on a horse. I wouldn't even get on a horse. If he told me to get on a horse.
When I get married, I'm riding a horse down the hall, so I have to be prepared. You know?
Joe, you always say it, but it seems so real right now.
It's gonna be real, believe me.
You're gonna be on there. You're gonna be one of his best, or one of his what are they called? The groom's guys.
Fuck. I'm gonna have to be holding on.
You're gonna have to be on the horse.
Of someone on the horse. And I'm not gonna know how to go whatever it is that horse people do. See, I'm completely out of my element.
I've been on a horse twice in my life, and they were both when I was little kids, and I was just basically placed up on the horse. You know, you can't really say I was riding it. You know,
this is my grandfather's house back home. Actually, I haven't showed you guys. This is pretty sick.
Yeah, hold on. Let me make it big, Joe. Sorry.
So they have an elevator up the stairs and down the stairs.
Jeez.
Yeah, I've been there twice.
Fancy living back at the Joe Boony Palace.
Yeah, it's really nice.
It's your grandparents' place?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, and I rode this. I rode this cow once.
Oh, wait. You rode that cow?
Yes. It's a farm.
Oh, gee. Well, listen, Joe, that's very sweet, but her name is Jamie. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to stop, Joe. I'm trying to stop. Just can't help myself.
Be nice.
I've been doing so good.
Yeah, there's some. I haven't seen these pictures in years. Holy smokes!
I bet Pete Art, I've heard you rode a couple of cows. Jesus.
2 cows, 2 donkeys, 2 camels, and that's it. Yeah.
Okay, so like the Mexicans across the street, they won. I've talked about this a lot. They won the lottery, And like, you know, the lottery, most people are poor people, and when they win the lottery, like 70% of them fuck up their whole entire lives behind not ever being used to having that much money. Well, these people are like the 30%, I guess, of people who don't do it. And so they finesse. They bought like 3 houses at the end of the street. They brought like a good piece of land on the back, and because this is Texas, they just allow these people to have like goats and sheep and stuff. And then like every morning, I'll hear a rooster coming from over there. It's just crazy. It's so like, yeah, they have a lot of crazy stuff over here. It's cool to see the little lambs, the goats.
Talking about a goat. Well, 15 minutes away, my best friend. He's a Madawi. You know, he tunes into my show once in a while. He brought a goat to his house for like a month until they finally, you know, caught him with a goat. Like a goat, like one of those little white ones.
Yeah.
It wasn't a sheep, and
they caught him with a goat.
Yeah, walk it down, you know, down White Oaks area. It was crazy, man. It was crazy until they got caught. You got to get rid of that thing before you get in trouble. You know?
Yeah.
Well, what's so illegal about the goat? Why is the goat so bad?
I don't know, man. I wish.
Was he doing stuff to the goat, or he just wasn't supposed to have the goat in the house?
He was walking it like a dog. I don't know. I guess it's against the law, against the Constitution.
Yeah. No, yeah. Sometimes you have to have a permit to sometimes have animals like that.
They say in some cultures, if you walk a goat on a leash, you invoke 7 years of bad luck on your family. So you know you can't do that.
Damn. Hold on, I'll be right back. It was his pet. It sounds like it was his pet or his lover. I don't know which one.
That's what I'm saying. It's like the guy's goat.
I don't know. Ask Pete Ard. Pete Ard, do you think it was his pet or his lover?
What he did with the goat was he had to get rid of it after, you know. But
it's sad. It's sad for the goat.
The cute.
You know, I heard that there was this donkey missing in Ontario area a couple months back, and I always wondered if they ever found that missing donkey. Someone stole it. Did you hear about that, Joe? You're in that area.
I don't know. I hope.
Didn't hear, but I heard it was a breaking news story. There was this donkey on the loose. No one could find it.
You know what city?
I knew a girl that was trying to figure it out, but I don't know what happened. I think she might have got caught up in the conspiracy.
Let me see. Man, riding a donkey is actually a privilege. People think donkeys are stupid. I think they're one of the smartest animals, but people abuse them left and right. Like,
it's a tragedy, Joe.
They're so cute, you know. Every morning when I was back home for 2 months, I would go into this donkey's yard and I would sit there, play with a donkey, you know, ride it, pet it, you know, feed it, whatever. With it, you know,
the donkey never like bit you or kicked you.
No, never did. I was really friendly to it. I was nice to it, and you know, he treated me well. And
Joe respects donkeys 110%.
I do, and they're very smart animals, and people abuse them. And I'm tired of people abusing animals like that. You know, it's
a good point.
Yeah, Van. Of course, I know what a donkey. Van.
Are they asking inappropriate questions about donkeys?
Well, some of them I'm taking as compliment. The other ones I'm not really answering.
Oh, Andy says Joe is the goat. See, play on words, Joe.
It's true.
You know, you're gonna have to get used to getting called the goat. It's starting to become kind of unanimous. Yeah, you're the chosen one.
I like goats, though. If you mean a goat animal, or of all time, I'll take them.
Take them both. That's what I mean. Double entendres, Joe. We're multifaceted individuals over here.
You rode an elephant?
Elephant. See, the thing about horses, Joe, is that I've seen people fall from them and get hurt really bad. And I fall all the time when I skateboard, but it's not just a fucking 6 foot drop from, you know, from flat. Like I'm jumping down stuff. When you jump down stuff, you can kind of roll and make sure you don't get hurt. I feel like I'm going to get on a horse, immediately do something to make the horse panic, and the horse is going to throw me off and I'm going to break my back trying to ride a dumb horse. And I won't be able to skateboard anymore. These are my fears that I have.
That's what I would worry about too, Bella.
That's why it's always good to have like something like knee pads, elbow pads, shin pads, you know, whatever, you know, just in case.
I don't want to give my life in control. I try to minimize the amount of times I give my whole life and existence and being able to walk to an animal that might freak out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. It's like people that want to feed rhinos and stuff like that, or not rhinos, like hippopotamuses and stuff at the zoo. You know what I mean? It's like, I'll let someone else, let the guy that works here do that. I don't get paid to do that. I don't want to do that. I did feed a giraffe when I was like 5, though, and I remember it had a giant tongue that kind of wrapped around my hand as it took the apple, and I was like, okay, that was the creepiest, like most like invasive feeling. I don't ever want to feed a giraffe anything ever again. Animals are cool. Why would I get near one?
There's this thing like a little bit like south of the Dallas County. And basically, it's all these animals that are in this big wild, like, I guess they're gated off from each other in some sense, but it appears open. And you just follow a trail in your truck, probably, most likely. People in Texas, especially, you're taking your truck in there. And, yeah, you have a bunch of feed and you just like stick your hand out of your truck or the bag out of the truck and like wild animals, like, like, fuck it. I remember the giraffe and I remember the zebra in particular. The zebra sticking its head inside of the truck, and we all got the feeling of like, oh, this is uncomfortable. Like, I don't want this powerful animal. Like, he could just bite my face off. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It wasn't as cool anymore.
Why is he able to get?
And we all thought
the
that.
Why does the truck have zebra head-sized holes in between the bars?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't seem like it's designed well.
Yep. But that's what I mean. But you're like you said, it's almost incredibly invasive. Like, you're giving that power too much over you, too close to you.
Did you see that video of an alligator was in a bad mood and bit another alligator's arm and just spun around really, really fast and ripped his entire arm off? And now that alligator just has one arm for the rest of its life, assuming that alligator is not slowly picking on it for food to this day. And I'm like, yeah, why would anyone, like, in Florida, there's people that hunt alligators and stuff like that. My friend was saying the other day, he was like, if you were going to give me $1 million, he's like, and if I could fight a crocodile on my own terms, he's like, I'd kill a crocodile. I'm like, no, you fucking would not. I was arguing with him for 2 hours that he's not trained to kill a crocodile. He was like, what? I could get in a tree. And I was like, okay, you get in the tree, you can't kill the crocodile. He's like, I'm just going to drop stuff on its head from the tree. I'm like, okay, you can try to Dennis the Menace your way out of this, but I feel like the crocodile is going to win. You can try to Home Alone your way through this crocodile expedition, but
it's not going to happen. And he doesn't get to have a gun? I mean, that's the only way you can...
That's what I was saying. I was like, if you have a gun, he's like, no gun. That's the whole point. Otherwise, why would they give me $1 million? I was like, okay, then you're getting killed by the crocodile for sure.
Most likely, yeah. Like, I wouldn't even think
crocodile meat as well. Is that true?
What?
I've had alligator before, Joe. It was kind of like really good beef jerky. People say that about a lot of meat, but it was true about crocodile. Kangaroo was really good and did not taste like beef jerky.
It's not bison. I don't think we have bison. No. Yeah, it's bison, not buffalo. I have had bison steak, and I've had what was it, alligator, right? Yeah, alligator.
When I was and like 14.
What are you eating, Cosmic?
Snake is weird. Snake would taste weird.
Yeah.
Snake? My grandfather.
Potato salad.
Oh, my favorite.
Show me potato salad.
Almost gone.
Snake is gross because my grandfather would eat it every single day. He was in the army back home, and pita breads, we got some HP sauce, whatever, snake and tomatoes, and making it into a sandwich. It's all they had, you eat you live or you die, it's simple as that.
One of my dad's childhood friends, we used to always go over to his house when I was a kid, and I'd like play with his kids and stuff. We live in the city. We don't live where there's a lot of animals. So what he would do is he would go to like trails and would go to like large patches of like dried yellow grass in the middle of nowhere and would just find snakes and would try to kill snakes and would come home like with his hands and arms all bit up and would have like 4 or 5 dead snakes with him. And he'd be like, yeah, I had to suck the venom out of my arm because this one's a yellow mamba. And I was like, dude, what do you do? And then he would skin the snakes in his garage and cook the snakes for his family and stuff like that. I was like, why don't you just go buy and spend $10 and go buy some food? The
Mexicans can sell you some snakes. Just go to
you can get some snakes another way.
Yeah, you don't gotta suck venom out.
That's what it was about. The snakes weren't. It wasn't a lot of meat. It wasn't that good.
No.
And he would do it a lot, like once or twice, or like once every week or every 2 weeks, like I'd hear they're having snake again, and my dad would be like, "It's so fucking dope!" Like my dad thought it was so cool. He's like, "We should go try get some snakes sometime," and I was like, "No, I'm totally cool with not ever doing that." My dad may have called me a pussy when I said that. I'm not sure. It's hard to remember.
I just want some chicken.
Yeah, for real. But I will say I had caribou at my other dad's friend's house who wasn't a maniac. He had like a normal family, and he hunted and he brought home caribou. I was like 14. And to this day, that's the best meat. I can remember eating caribou and like my eyes lighting up with joy. I was like, this is the greatest thing I've ever tasted. And deer is really good, but it was like deer if deer was a steak, but tasted like deer. It was so fucking good.
Sounds good.
So caribou, guys, go out there. I want to try bison now.
Bison's really good.
So, Dante, watch out. Coming for you.
I love cow tongue. My grandmother makes it every week.
Really, yeah. Joe? See, Joe would have been a good Fear Factor guy. Fearless.
No, because every Ramadan,
he's riding camels across tight ropes, eating cow tongues.
My grandmother take me to the store every month to the butcher shop. She give me $40. Go get me, let's say 3 kilos, 4 kilos of tongue. So I'd go there, and looking at it is weird, but man, when she puts it in the the crock pot, whatever, and when it's done cut up, it looks like just regular beef or pork chops, whatever, right? But man, she puts a seasoning on it with this sauce and HP sauce. It's so good, man. Like, it's delicious. I love cow tongue.
Hell yeah. Cow tongue's popular where Belen lives. They just call it lengua.
Lengua?
Mexicans eat lengua.
Is it healthy, cow tongue?
That sounds like they probably do.
Yeah. Every taco shop, it has lengua, and lengua.
That's one of the things. Every time I go to a Mexican restaurant, there's like 1 or 2 portions of the menu where I'm like, okay, that's the stuff I'm going to order from, because I don't know what any of the other stuff is. I'm not going to be the white guy that asks, what is that?
What is lengua?
I'm dying up.
What exactly is barbacoa?
Just so they can look at me and be like, taco, soft or crunchy? Like, okay.
Hell yeah.
Just give me the soft.
What exactly is?
We're not going to get through this.
Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, someone got
liver is gross. I can't stand liver. My grandparents eat it.
Helen,
you had liver too, Joe? Well, yeah, the liver runs toxins through it. I wouldn't want to eat a liver.
Yeah, I always thought the same thing.
It's gross.
It's gross. Liver and onions. It was popular a little bit back in the day.
Raw liver.
You know what I always wonder is when I can see the veins in my skin right now.
Yeah.
How come whenever I eat meat, I'll eat like a whole chicken, I won't see no veins? Do the veins like evaporate when you cook them?
Protein.
Do chickens not have veins? Like what's going on there?
No, I how do I explain this? Everything is like this definitely comes from like a guy who buys his food or only buys food at a grocery store, and everything under your skin ain't all like connected and stuff. Like under your skin isn't just like blood and everything all mixed together.
But isn't there like arteries
it's all
inside?
Kind of separated, you know what I'm saying?
But then if I were to chop my arm off in the middle of my arm in the meat, wouldn't there be like arteries running through it?
No, the arteries are gonna hang out next to the meat.
Really? Okay. Yeah. Well, then I had a misunderstanding. I thought that I knew veins were on the outside. I really thought like arteries.
I'll give you an easy one. Look up how to quarter a rabbit. Someone who skins a rabbit and quarters it up like you're about to cook it. When you cut open things, you'll be shocked of how organized and neat and everything is in its own little place and stuff like that.
Rabbit. Oh, my favorite.
You ever had rabbit, Joe? You like rabbit?
I went to. I go to the flea market every year.
Mexicans down the street, they used to see a lot of rabbit.
Smoked rabbit.
They used to the rabbits that were in the yard. They'd come in their backyard. They'd kill them.
The link is being requested in the chat, by the way.
Oh, I thought that Doodlebug.
The wrong one, guys. I think he sent a YouTube.
Oh, my bad. Oh my God, guys! Have I been boomeranging up the whole time?
Oh wait, no, I think she posted the stream early.
No, but it doesn't look right. It doesn't look right, actually. Sorry. Control. It's that right. Bam! There you go, Helen. I'm sorry. I'm not firing all cylinders today. I don't know what happened. I made some appointments today. I didn't clean one window. I was disappointed with today, but I got a bunch of appointments. But it's gonna rain. People get all weird before it rains. fuck nuts. We got the one and only Helly the Kelly, baby.
Cock and balls.
Cock and balls. Hi, buddies.
You off of work late, kinfolk?
What's up, Helen?
I know. My store got robbed the other day. Did you see?
Were you? No, I didn't see it.
Gunpoint and all.
Was it you?
I posted the picture of my store.
Cutting out a little bit. No, Helen wasn't there from what I heard. He left a few hours before.
Yeah, I left a couple hours before. Am I still cutting
you're
out?
good now.
You're good now.
Okay. Sorry. This damn California connection.
When I worked at a Chevron, it got robbed a couple years into me working there, and I was switching shifts with a guy, and as I was walking out of the Chevron, I passed by the guy, walked in through the other side of the double door. That was the guy that robbed the store. I just walked right past him, just got out of there. Didn't even know. Went across the street to McDonald's, sat down, ate food, got out of McDonald's, and there was a helicopter and 4 police cars with lights in front of my store.
When was this?
Had to go back. This was like 10 years ago, Joe. Maybe longer than that. No, 9 years ago.
Where do you live again, Bellum?
Sacramento, California, the capital.
No, my cousin keeps telling me I want to go to Sacramento because he wants to go up for a Kings game and have some fun.
Joe, you got to do a Kings game. Let me tell you, I'll show you where you can find a nice 12-ounce ribeye steak with some cheese, with some what do you like to drink on the side? With some milk.
I like
it's gonna be fantastic, Joe.
I like my Budweiser with 0.4% alcohol.
0.0.
See, Joe's getting older now. He's starting to refine his taste. He's upgraded.
I like beer. Yeah, I like the taste of beer.
He likes beer now.
It's a good taste. Believe me, it is.
What's your favorite 0.0% alcohol beer, Joe Boony?
I like the Budweiser. I like Beck's. Beck's is good.
Have you ever tried O'Doul's?
No, I haven't tried that one.
I hear that one has like 0.001% or something.
Yeah, there's 0.005, you know. I just like.
Have you ever gotten drunk, Boony? Have you ever? I mean, I know it's against your moral ethic code.
I don't drink. I don't drink. No.
Have you ever though, like ever in your life, ever, any special occasion ever?
I have a long time ago, once before. And
did you enjoy it?
Well, I did enjoy it, you know, but I was sick for a week and a half, like a dog.
Oh, from the drinking or just
from the drinking, from the under pressure, you know.
Yeah. So it's a bad experience.
More than one. That's why I just like original non-alcoholic beer. I just like the taste of beer. You know, I'm not perfect in life.
That's a man's man right there.
I made mistakes in life before, you know. Do I regret them? No, but I learned from them and I move forward in life, you know.
Where do you?
That's right.
Okay. I'm looking at the picture because I remember Joe saying that last time. I had to look up the picture again. Where do you buy this beer at? Like they don't sell this at the gas station, right?
Anyway, you know what? You can even buy it at the beer store. So the other day I was going down with my buddy. He was dropping off some cans, and you can buy it from there. They have it. Here, I'll show you. Walmart has it.
Your buddy was dropping off some cans, Boony?
Yeah, my buddy was.
He's recycling.
That's
$375 Canadian. I got back.
Yeah, there's a lot of cans.
Little Michael Jackson is here. Where's Ben?
I do like the new singing thing that he's got going on. I'm not gonna lie.
ABC.
Really
look at my phone.
Easy as 1, 2, 3. Where's Ben? It's I come down here to Atlanta.
Let's get Ben in the chat, guys.
Man. Dad's gonna whoop me. I go up to the garage and I run.
It comes in the
hey,
bottle.
Joe Boony, how you doing?
Hey,
that's good, bro. What you do? That's devil's alcohol, Joe Boony. I'm Jehovah's Witness. I can't be doing that.
Jesus juice. What was Jesus juice? It was wine and Coca-Cola, right?
That's what that's alleged. I never confirmed or deny that. I mean, Jesus juice is whatever you need it to be. The Jesus juice might come out of my snake in my pants. I don't know. Little Michael Jackson is gone.
Smartphone.
Smartphone.
Yeah, it's smartphone.
Okay.
He is winning me back over very quickly doing that bit. I've got to say.
I was a
staunch smartphone hater up until about 48 hours ago, and I'm starting to turn around, I think.
Nah,
They
still a
sell,
piece
they
of
sell
shit.
it at Walmart and any grocery store.
No, if he keeps singing like that, I don't know. I might.
He's gonna swoon your heart.
I do those high pitched notes.
I'm actually disappointed I could tell that smartphone without ever looking at my phone. Like, I'm mad at myself right now that I even know enough about smartphone to know that was him.
Oh yeah, I didn't even have to. I was wondering who Michael was. I was like, oh, well, we're gonna find out. And then as soon as the first word came out, I was like, oh, smartphone. No one even reacted to it. Bella was just like, I like this new bit he's doing.
I wish we would have got Ben here. Maybe we should get Ben here.
Let's see if he's live.
Ben,
Ben, would you like to come up here?
Ross isn't here. You don't have to feel guilty about what did he do? He threatened to throw one of his kids out of a balcony or something.
I don't know.
Whatever he did.
I've always wanted to talk to a model.
Hold on.
You know, I was a. This is what I'm told by my parents. I don't have any pictures. I was apparently
You're
a
a diaper
diaper
baby?
model. I was a diaper model for a couple weeks, and then they tried to put me on a plane to go to like LA or something, and I guess I threw a fit, and they were like, "And that was the last time you modeled." And I was
Damn,
like,
you could have
"Wow,
been
you guys,
showbiz, kid.
you guys couldn't have fucking shut me. Couldn't have put a little fucking
Could have given me a little
whiskey.
codeine.
Yeah, I couldn't have got something under my tongue. Got me to shut the fuck up for a second. God." That and the time when I found out in the 6th grade that I was propositioned. My parents were propositioned to let me skip the 3rd grade, and they said, "No, we want him to stay in class with his friends." Meanwhile, at least until middle school, I hated all those fucking people. I didn't want to stay in that. I would have loved to go up. I would have been the little buddy. That would have been awesome. I would have fucking graduated a whole year earlier. I know, even though I'm older than you, pal.
You're
I
not.
am.
Are you?
I am. I was 27 before you were.
What's your birthday?
I'm gonna be
Don't dox yourself.
28 on June 14th.
Oh, were you? Okay.
Trump's
All right.
birthday. Me and him are spiritual brothers.
28. I remember being 28, guys. Enjoy it. Ben's like live, but he doesn't have a live chat. I don't know how. I mean, that's just how the Ben rolls some nights, you know. But he's just like,
rocking back and forth.
No, let's just. I guess I'll show you what he's doing. Hold on, I can pull it up. Let me just show you my phone. He's just kind of staring into his thing with his frog mouth and just typing. But he doesn't have a chat, so I don't know who he's typing to.
I never realized how southern he sounded until last night. I don't know why I never picked up on it, but he's a
because he did it over the top as a bit for so long. You probably started to think it was just a bit because he does the fucking he hangs out with Jarva and they talk in accents. I don't know what the fuck they're doing over there.
Hangs out with Jarva?
Yeah, dude, he bought Jarva.
Ben?
No, I thought we were talking about smartphones still.
No, we're talking about Ben, right?
Yeah, Ben now. Now we're talking about Ben.
Smartphone's real voice is a melted down like Texas City accent.
No, that is fake. Yeah,
I didn't notice that fucking Ben had a fucking southern accent at all. So I thought you were talking about.
No, yeah, it's real southern. It's real twangy.
No,
are you talking about Ben?
Yeah, Ben.
Oh,
It's got that real hick sort of thing going on.
Well, I forgot who was talking about it, but Virginia's one of those weird states where some towns, some parts of the state, they sound real country and southern, and then some of them kind of sound like that weird East Coast thing, you know?
Yeah.
It's a weird thing. It's a weird state. Yeah, he's definitely from more of the country. And I didn't know he had the electroshock therapy. I wish Ben was a little bit more normal and we could talk about that, but he's a goofball.
He had electroshock therapy? Well, doesn't that kind of...
Yeah.
That kind of answers the question.
Cosmic,
I mean, it would be nice to talk to him.
Philippines watching right now.
What'd you say, buddy?
You got somebody from the Philippines watching you right now.
Who?
One of my friends from the Philippines.
That's exciting.
That's awesome. I love Filipino girls.
Is she hot? Was it a girl or a guy?
She's a good-looking girl.
Oh, yeah, Filipino.
Oh, see, how did I know she was a girl? How did I know?
A beautiful Filipino.
That's because all of Boony's fans are girls. All of Boony's fans. He's got a lot of girl admirers. No, I envy you on that sense.
2 days ago, I was at my cousin's house and they're having a little party. You know?
Oh, I'm gonna comment on one of Ben's videos.
That'll get his attention.
Why am I still hungry? What the hell?
I'm hungry too, Boony.
Oh, I had steak and I just.
What are we gonna eat, guys?
I don't know, but I'm walking in my house right now.
Some fucking In-N-Out. Is that what you guys do eat?
Fuck, that would be good. I wish I stopped there.
I never go to In-N-Out. It takes too long.
It's such long lines, dude. Every time. You can go at like
Fucking
1 in the morning. It's
every
fucking huge-ass
In-N-Out
lines.
in the world at any time it's open has at least 7 to 8 cars filled with teenagers loitering, hanging out at the In-N-Out.
That's right.
Damn, what they be doing up there?
Kicking it.
Kicking it?
Bellin,
That's it.
In Sacramento.
What was that, Joe?
How are the prices in Sacramento for hotels? Are they reasonable?
They're not bad, Joe. You could get a nice one for probably $120 to $150 a night.
Okay.
There's some real cheap ones out here you'd want to avoid, but the nice ones are in good areas.
Okay.
And I know, Joe, you probably only stay, 4-star and up. I'm assuming.
I had one was a 1-star, and
ooh, yeah, don't go to one of our 1-stars.
Sorry to tell, wasn't fun.
You can stay at my house, Joe, before you stay at a 1-star hotel.
It was disgusting when I slept on. You're sitting down, you're sleeping, but you see all this different kinds of things on your mattress and on your blanket and pillow.
Hotels have a certain smell to them that drives me completely insane. It's almost kind of smells like an old person's house, but more pungent and less old, but barely.
Well,
You know what that is? That's because people smoke meth and do heroin.
That's what I was just gonna say. It's all the
stained
drugs,
on the
dude.
fucking walls. That's what that smell is.
It was Bellin, but it was pretty disgusting when I slept on.
There's nothing better
There's
than
some packages to open, Mr. Cosmo.
cheap motel. Yeah, let's open the packages. I know where to get the rooms for $45 a night.
Flip them over.
And the only sign in the room it says is don't burn the building down. That's all the signs. The only one rule in the room. One sign. Don't.
We just ask this.
Yeah.
Every sheet and comforter has cigarette burns in it.
I stayed on a 8-star once last year in Pittsburgh. It's pretty good.
Don't talk.
And I'm making sure not to. I got to do this one first because it's got a double label, so hang on.
Make sure you don't have your address.
Yes. Okay. Oh, hey.
He's got cool packages in, guys. This is
It's a remote control. I got a remote
Universal?
control. I'm assuming so.
Okay, cool.
Insignia.
Yeah, you're in there.
Helen's hilarious because he probably has been getting up to change stuff on his TV for 2 or 3 years until finally someone was like, "I'll just get you a fucking remote."
I don't know what this is.
Oh, is that one of those boxes, the block box?
Maybe. Oh. Open it up. It is a risk of suffocation. Be happy with your purchase. Texas design soft. What is it? I gotta open it up more. Hang on.
Design. I'm not picking up the context, please.
I'm not either.
Why do I feel like in California schools, all your teachers sounded like Dana the therapist? Have you ever had a teacher that sounded like Dana the therapist growing up in California, guys?
No.
No? I don't know why.
I've had an East Coaster who would say axe every time.
Oh, yeah, I had an East Coast, a dude from Boston for PE class.
I've seen ladies, when I was in school and teenager, people's parents and TAs, adults that would come help out at school and stuff would be like Dana. But a teacher would never be like Dana, really. Even a shitty teacher has the ability to sit there and shut the fuck up and take in a kid's point and then reiterate something back to them. They don't just fucking stick their fingers in their ears. You know what I mean?
A white shirt. XXL. They know how fat I am.
Why would you get him a white shirt? Of all the shirts you could get him.
We were talking about white shirts and packages. You can only wear that once, right, hon?
Yeah.
He's going to spill food on it before he wears it.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Oh, hell yeah.
He's gonna grab it with his Oreo fingers. He's gonna have Oreo crumb fingers. He's gonna be opening that white shirt up with them.
That's right. This stuff's so good, man. That
Now
stuff's
I
so
gotta
bomb.
fuck.
It's good, dude. It's so easy to make too. One more.
You're feeding everybody?
I could. If I could, Boony, I would.
Shirt or remote control. What are you? What are you at war? Are you fucking? Is this a care package from home? Like
Seraphin Peach Ball. What is this?
it's a game.
The things that Helen gets are just so
Switch. You have a
bewildering to
Switch.
me.
I do have a Switch, but I don't know what game this is.
What is it called?
Peach Ball. Looks like a pinball just got bouncier. It has a bunch of anime girls on it.
Oh, it's probably
Oh.
some like borderline hentai shit.
Cool.
Probably.
Yeah, you should stream that. You
Yeah.
should start
I'm
streaming
right.
on Twitch. I say we should all get Switch, but now you didn't get your stimulus check, Cosmic. But I said we should all get Switches with our stimulus checks, and we should just start like racing in Mario Kart and shit out of complete boredom. And trash talking each other. But I think only Helen and CEO would do that.
CEO would have to be quiet.
Yeah, that's right. CEO couldn't even do it right now. So it would basically just be me and Helen, me getting beat by Helen in Smash Brothers probably over and over again.
Oh hell yeah!
Which I
I'll
would
smash
do.
any in Smash Bros.
I don't know, man. I'm shy.
I actually don't know what I don't. Usually I know the gifts I'm getting. I don't know. I don't. Life-size games of pinball.
I got myself some gifts today. I'm looking at some nice stuff right now.
What you get yourself, Bella?
Well, I'm recently single and without a skateboard, so I've got most of the pieces for a new skateboard here. I just can't find anyone that has the trucks I need.
Hold on, wait a minute. I'm okay. Hold on for a second. I'm kind of okay. What did being newly single and not having a skateboard? It feel like that. Yeah, what happened?
I think my skateboard broke up with me. That's what I think happened because I can't explain
Did you break it?
where it went. No, I
Did you
don't
break
know where it is.
Oh. Someone took it?
It was in ice. I went to the skate park. I went and put my skateboard in my trunk like I always do. 2 days later, I went back to the skate park, opened up my trunk, and there was no skateboard.
You said, huh?
And so I'm not sure. In 14 years, I've never even so much as left my skateboard at someone's house. I literally can't. I don't walk. I can't get around without it. It makes no sense that I would go anywhere. Like I would just stop skating in the middle of the skate park and walk to my car and leave my skateboard. That doesn't make any fucking sense to me. So, you know, I also don't think anyone broke into my car because I had money and other shit in my car. Like I had new wheels and bearings in my car and shit. No one took those. But my fucking half-used skateboard with 4-year-old trucks is missing. So I went through like a crisis for a few days. And now I'm like slowly putting the pieces back together. But due to coronavirus, no one can get my fucking trucks from China.
Oh, what trucks do you want?
I need some hollow, independent size 149s with the original yellow bushing.
What bearings you using, buddy? What A-backs?
ABAX is nothing. That means nothing. They made that up.
Old. Okay.
It's okay. Everyone thinks that. When I used to work at Zoomies, people would come in and they'd be like, "I need the highest ABAC rating you have," and it would drive me completely insane.
What is that supposed to represent? The size of the bearing?
It's the sphericalness of the ball bearing.
That's fucking retarded.
Yeah, and after you break about 5 or 7, it makes no fucking difference. If you were one of those weird guys in New Zealand that like has a 7-foot-long board and you put like a racing helmet on and you go 70 miles an hour down hills, maybe you'll see a small boost if you increase your ABAC rating. But that does absolutely nothing for a skateboard. You want bearings that won't blow out. And
do they not talk about that anymore?
It's just marketing. They do.
No.
Everything has ABAC rating on it. Everything does.
It's stupid though. It's pointless.
It's just dumb.
It's
fucking dumb.
What bearings are you using? You're going beyond the question.
Bronson. There's a newer company called Bronson, and it's made by the same distribution company that makes independent trucks. So I knew they were good, and they're pretty nice.
I used to ride on some Royals.
Royals. Now, see, this is a thing. Every skater kid falls for this because Royal is a legitimate skate brand, but it's a truck brand. So you run into these situations where you get these like middle off-brand kind of like Royal bearings. You shouldn't have Royal bearings because there's bearings companies.
Yeah.
Or like you could get you should never have Element wheels.
I can't remember.
Element makes boards.
They came in a little like tin, like green container.
Luckies. Those might have been Lucky Sevens.
Lucky Sevens. You got it. There you go.
Those are a real bearing, but that's just like
what the hell?
That's like cheap.
Oh, I'm still on camera. I'm sorry, Boony.
Oh.
I apologize, Boony. I didn't know I was on camera still.
Cock and balls.
That's why he says that. Okay.
So,
Maybe a gentleman.
What brand of grip tape you gonna use, Bellin?
Yeah, and you're really talking shop with me, Carl.
Yeah. Don't you see?
I'm using the classic, the good old mob grip tape.
Of course. See, that some things don't ever change, huh?
Yeah, there's certain things that are just right. Like you're supposed to have black grip tape. And mob is one of the only two acceptable ones. You're supposed to have silver Trex.
Design your grip tape. You're too old.
No, not at all. Not at all. I don't do retarded shit. But like, I'll get like this one that I have has the name of the skate shop in my town embroidered on it. This mob grip tape. And so what I usually do is when I buy shit that has graphics on it, I'll cut it up into like 3 to 6 segments, like squares, and I'll rearrange them and make like a weird mosaic thing. Okay, and then I do this strictly just to see if people say anything. And without fail, every couple of weeks, some kid or some guy walks up to me and he's like, "Wow, dude, I like your grip tape." I'm like, "Yeah, I know."
I have to say this really. This isn't for me. I opened my brother's package. I'm a dumbass. I was like, "Why is this being sent to me?"
Hilarious.
It's not mine.
I just grabbed all the packages. These are all
sorry, brother. I just realized. I'm like, why? I don't know why I'm getting this.
You just showed everybody that your brother has a weird porn fetish.
Yes.
I don't know what the fuck. I was like, I don't know why the person was having this.
Can you tell us anything about your brother?
My brother?
Yeah.
He's a big skater guy. Actually, Bellin, you'd like him a lot. He's a stoner.
See, there we go.
He sells insurance. He did some skating competitions.
Getting me back.
How much older is he than you?
He is 5 years older, so he's 32.
Oh yeah, I'd probably like him.
No, you definitely. I think
I get along with
him. I just would never bring him in.
Skater males in that age range.
Yeah. Let's say my brother's like 35 and he's a big skater now again.
Why is everyone older on here? It feels like I'm a teenager here. Weird.
You're the young buck, Joe. Like I said, you're the chosen one. You're the next big thing.
Well, it's
you
kind
have
of like
to watch us and how we fuck up, and then you will be good.
That's right. Learn from our mistakes, buddy.
Yeah, don't go all brand new. Like that kid's Scott. He's my age, and he's kind of that same thing with like Rev and Helen. It's like, some of us in our generation just don't get it. Like we just don't know how to chill. You know what I'm saying? Like that kid Scott from Luis J. Gomez.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that. I was talking to my friend. My friend's dad is like in his early 40s. Like he had the kid's really young and shit. And my friend's 25. So his dad had him when he was like 20. And like he's like, I go home. They have like a real fucked up living situation. He's like, I fucking go home. My dad's mad at my grandma. They're both gossiping about each other. They each come to me and gossip about each other. Then they leave. I hear them in the other room gossiping about me with what they just gossiped with each other about. He's like, and that's all they do all day is they just get mad at each other and fight and pick stupid arguments with each other. And I'm like, well, yeah, but dude, like your grandma and your dad and shit didn't grow up with phones. They don't know how to go on YouTube and like find a podcast. They're not into behind the scenes documentaries of like movies.
Can you imagine when we're 80 doing this still, bro?
Yeah, but at the same time, it'll only look antiquated because they'll be doing new stuff. Because what I'm saying is like people of a certain age, like they always say like old people are such assholes. And it's like back in the day, you would just be walking around bored. Like, okay, I'm home from work. I'm at the house. No one answered. I called the 3 people's numbers who I have. No one answered. I'm going to go across the street to my neighbor, Pete. Pete's mowing his lawn. I'm going to cuss Pete the fuck out because I hate how he mows his goddamn lawn.
Yeah.
And that's gonna kill a couple hours. And so there's like a whole few generations of people. Like my dad's like that too. My dad always thinks people are conspiring, and it doesn't help that he does drugs, but he always thinks people are like conspiring against him. He always thinks like people are plotting and like he thinks he's gonna have to go places and fight people, and he goes there and nothing's wrong. And it's just like, I'm like, you love having like some sort of conflict. It's the true crime thing, but for boomers,
it manifests itself in a different way. That's not on the internet.
Some people just are like, yeah, dude, that's like, I don't think they consciously do it, but they're like, yeah, that's what I do for fun. I get mad at my family members and put them through hell for no reason, so they show me attention.
Do you think as we grow older and our generation takes over, do you think there will be like less drama in like the workplace? Because I feel like a lot of adults, that people who grew up without the internet, that's probably where they do a lot of that.
Yeah. You ever worked like in like a shitty job, like a grocery job or like a kitchen job or like a warehouse job with like a 60-year-old dude, and he's cranky as fuck, and he's like, get the fucking thing on the pallet. It's like, Jesus Christ, but does he not realize that I don't get paid enough to be talked to like that? Like he's got one more of those before I just leave see how long it takes him to figure out I'm not coming back.
Wait, hold on. Is Ben in the chat?
Yeah.
Okay, Ben, I'm sorry, buddy, I didn't see you. Dropping the link for you.
I love what RDA said. Ben, go up. I promise I'll stay off, bud.
Oh my God!
I think I got fire. What the fuck?
It's okay.
What is going on? Why is there so much smoke?
Pull it out, bud. Did you put
I didn't have anything in there. I just put on the fucking
oven.
Oh,
okay. Don't worry. It's fine.
It's a dirty oven. I don't know what they were cooking. Scared me.
The last thing I need to know on Cosmic, Helen, something happened to him on Cosmic Show.
I know. I thought he put his like pizza in there and didn't take the cardboard bottom off. That's
I wrote that though.
What's up, Andy? How you feeling tonight?
Hey, Mr. Andy.
Hello, Beef. I couldn't sleep. I had what is it, amnesia, insomnia, one of those things. So I figured I'd chime in.
Yeah, we're still reeling from how good Ross did on Ross.
Oh my God, that was more exciting than the frickin' cliffhanger and Empire Strikes Back. Like, oh man, what's gonna happen next?
It can be. It was. I don't know. I like how they never wavered. I liked how they stayed sharp.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Yeah, Ian, both and Ross were just like so super cool. You couldn't break them, you couldn't push them, you couldn't push them off their game. Not an inch, a millimeter.
No way. Hey, wait, Helen, what are you about to put in there? What did you put in there? I wasn't even looking.
Oh, some mozzarella sticks, buddy.
Oh God,
it's still fucking smoky. So that's for appetizer.
Man, you better check your oven or something, man.
Yeah, I think the roommates just made a mess and it's just burnt stuff at the bottom. And then I have this in the microwave.
You live with
what? It's a Stofers?
Yeah, roommates. Yeah, they're my female roommate number 1 and male roommate number 2.
Are they nice people?
Yeah, Stofers. Yeah, they're good people. I call them parents.
Looks like I came in just in time. It's late night cooking with Helen.
I know.
Can someone tell me when it's been about 6 minutes, please?
I'll do the alarm right now. Hold on.
Thanks, bro.
And what are we
I
making?
gotta go take my crate up.
He's
Lasagna and mozzarella sticks.
Tonight, Helen. Oh, I can't wait to see what he's making for dinner.
Oh, you'll see, buddy.
Mm-hmm. That looks like some good eating. Mm-hmm.
Okay, have you checked the Discord to see what this game that Helen got looks like? Because
for the record, that I didn't get that. I would have known what I was getting usually.
You received
no
it.
way. I received it. I opened. I did a federal fucking mail that wasn't mine. Yeah.
From what I can tell from these screenshots in Discord, it looks like it's a game where you literally mash fruit with anime girl titties, and whoever mashes the most fruit with the titties is the winner.
Oh, may I play? I would like to play too.
Yeah.
No, he has a wife too. He has a wife. They play that shit together. So if anyone thinks my brother's an extra creep, they play that shit together.
No, I don't know.
Oh yeah. That's right. That was for your brother. Okay.
Yeah, it's for my brother.
That's
why I'm reiterating it again. I opened up the wrong. I looked at it after. I'm like, why would the person in RDA get
also, Helen, we've seen you fuck a blow up doll. I don't think anything your brother's into is gonna. Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah,
what kind of creep is Helen living with?
I'd rather my brother be in the anime porn than my brother be doing cocks and ball zines on a regular basis.
Oh
it looks
man, I
like a
missed the
good
blow
game.
up doll fucking part. Damn. I missed
Yeah.
that one. I like the one where he takes the cake and just eats the birthday cake. I mean, who does that? I mean, he makes it so damn entertaining.
Andy is a big fan of me. He watches all my videos. A lot of you don't even know what he's talking about, but I have a.
They should.
He's seen it all.
I love it. I'm a big fan. I'm not a stalker. I'm a big fan.
Seen it all, seen too much. Who knows?
I'm not a creep. Well, a little bit, but you know.
We love you, Andy. You're a good fellow.
Oh, you guys are awesome. My late night aphrodisiac.
Hell yeah.
Fucking up
What's up,
everyone's
everybody?
sleeping schedule.
Speaking of aphrodisiac, you guys ever have that gas station rhino pills? It's like
No, I see
gas
them all the
station.
time.
It's rhino pills.
Yeah.
They're like
I've
$8
always
a pill.
wondered what those do, if anything.
I
Like, are
took
those
one,
just
dude.
fucking-
I took one,
Works, right?
and no. My heart started fucking racing, dude.
Yeah,
It was
that's
really
what I've
weird.
heard. Yeah.
Although, like,
And
energy
but here's the
snap,
thing, I
energy-
didn't get a boner, but when I did come, and like after a couple hours, I'm telling you, you see how far up from my bed to my ceiling? I'm telling you, I hit the fucking ceiling, dude. It was the craziest thing.
Oh, dude,
Like
you
I
took my
shot fucking load. Like it was
Picture
nuts.
it didn't happen.
Record it for next time.
Like,
It was literally world record shit. I was like, this is what fucking steroids must be for athletes. This is the same thing.
Oh, it snapped. That's funny. That's funny.
Cosmic,
What the
What's up, buddy?
I gotta go, brother, but I appreciate you letting me come.
Joe Boony.
Oh, hey,
Thank you for coming
bye,
on.
Joe. Bye, Joe. I forgot. I said hi to everybody. I hope.
Of course, always a privilege. Show, man. I just gotta go make a meat sandwich and I gotta make a few phone calls.
Hell yeah, Joe. Meat
yeah,
sandwich.
Meat sandwich.
Helen, you're the only guy in history
Hey, Joe,
that
can you
took
do me a favor? Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Keep messaging Rep Ash, all right?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, keep
Peace
that
out,
love
Joe.
affair going.
She's a nice person, you know.
The best.
Take care, Kenny.
Bye, Mr. Booney.
Bye, Boney.
Goodbye, Joe.
Good night, Kenny.
Kenny,
Okay, Helen,
can you
you're
back
the
up
only
your mic
guy-
a little bit?
Oh, Kenny
Okay.
can't get his work line out.
Helen, you're the only guy in history that took Viagra and didn't get hard.
But he shot a load. He freaking shot
Got him.
Got him.
Yeah, that's what one of my homeboys told me is that it just made his heart race.
Yeah,
Right.
it was uncomfortable. I thought it was like needed maybe medical attention. That was
I
really
think it's like, you remember those old, I think what they low key are, they're those old, they're like, I think they're supposed to be herbal based, but I almost want to
They
say,
are.
okay, fucking damn, that's powerful.
What's up,
Yeah.
Cosmic Man?
Like my
There's a
homeboy-
reason they're $9 a pill, literally, for like one capsule. They're giant capsules.
my homeboys compared it almost to like, there's used to be this stuff called like Fin. It was like this weight loss pill, and it was supposed to give you all this energy and help you burn or lose weight. That's kind of like the heart racing thing effects is almost similar to that. But that was almost like methamphetamine, essentially.
Yeah.
I drank one of those energy drinks. I'll never drink one again that had the same kind of problem. I mean, it was just like my heart was like, I thought I was going to have a heart attack. And I'm like, I don't think I want to drink one of these again.
I had one of those Bang
It
energy
scared the
drinks.
shit out of me. It really did.
Bang is 300 milligrams caffeine. That is double what you get out of a 24-ounce Red Bull.
Damn.
What's up, Belen and Andy and
Show 'em, brother
Cosmic?
Ken.
What's going on?
Kenny?
How you doing, Kenny?
Kenny, did you get some herbs?
Okay,
tonight,
I saw the real ass podcast a little bit. I saw like 20 minutes. It was pretty good.
Yeah, man. I got a little
man.
crazy, a little
Let's
hairy
wait.
in there. Ian and Ross.
Oh, it was great. Oh, you got to watch the whole thing.
They were taking them to task.
Yeah.
Definitely. Well, it isn't live, so you can come back to it and
Right.
watch more later.
Hell
When
yeah.
did they film it, Cosmic? Did they do it yesterday or when did today?
Bellin,
They
Friday?
did it Sunday.
It's
Sunday night.
Sunday,
That's why.
yeah.
That's why with
Oh, wow.
apologies was only 30
It was, yeah.
minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it
That's
was
why With Apologies was short and late. That's
Yeah.
right.
That's right.
Yeah.
It was definitely a long time coming for that. I think Ross and Ian are getting a whole lot out of their systems now. 2020 is turning out to be a great year.
No, I said this before. Like RDA is
Yeah, that's right.
during the coronavirus. Helen,
Oh shit! All right, thanks, bro. I'll get it in a second. Thanks.
Run barefoot.
went barefoot. Yeah, but the coronavirus has been a good year, a good situation for the RDA. It's gone leaps and bounds since then.
It's been a
Yeah,
blessing.
I'm doing all kinds of podcasts with all the RDA people. like my audio.
Keeping busy.
2020's RDA's year while the rest of the world is just crumbling.
Yeah,
Like, must be, who do I have next?
It's bittersweet poetry. We really are sitting on top of the world right now. I actually
I've got Cynthia.
That the dark part of the movie is going to happen next, where half of us get killed off in some freak accident.
I've got Cynthia on Friday. I've got Mr. J. King on.
Cynthia?
I've got J. King in a couple weeks.
Yes and no?
That's not guaranteed. I'm talking about for the podcast, Dick.
Oh, okay. Sorry. But she is going to sit on your dick, right, Kenny?
Possibly. Let's just go with that. Anything's possible.
Cause pretty soon our theme song is going to be like from Empire.
Also, next month I have Ross at the end of the month coming on my podcast.
Oh, that's a big
guys,
guess.
get ready.
For Ross.
40 days from now, you're going to hear Ross.
I love Kenny. He does that every time.
What?
It says I have to uncover this on high for another 7 minutes, but it says at 50%. What do I press?
I don't know. That's confusing.
There's no 50% off button.
Yeah.
Read the
I don't know what
directions.
to do. Oh, I read the directions. It's for the microwave.
Oh.
7.5 minutes, but at 50%. PL.
Ladies, I'm sorry, but ladies in the chat, could you
help me?
Helen, get your phone closer to home to the dial.
Could you help count Helen out, please, before he blows up the damn kitchen?
So I hit, hold on, stop. So 7 minutes, 30 seconds, and then power level, right?
Okay, yeah.
Power level, and then PL. What do I do?
Is this a new microwave you got? Or
No, I'm just never had to do this.
50? Power level 50? Would you, I mean,
50?
Oh,
I put 5 and it comes up as 50. Okay.
that might be it, right.
Let's do it. Let's do it, bud. Let's do it, buds.
Who needs
Now,
fucking females? None
That's
of the
right. You
bitches
guys are
need
worthless.
that.
We got fleshlights. We got
Yeah,
technology.
we don't need you
Vandals.
anymore. That was all we needed you for.
Earlier
It's over,
tonight,
ladies.
we found out that Joe Boony was the camel guy. We already know Helen is the kratom guy, and we actually are getting a couple kratom questions for Helen in the chat.
Oh, you mean
just
Joe
for 30.
Boony smokes?
That's
Joe
why my
Boony
camera's locked
smokes
up.
camel? Joe Boony smokes camels?
No.
He owns camels.
Just don't ask Helen questions about the microwave.
Hold on. Helen smokes camel cigarettes?
No.
No.
No, that was actually that was my joke. I
Joe Boony has a pet camel.
Get the fuck out of here.
It's not camel, it's gotta. Hey, it's gotta.
Got me earlier, and that's still funny.
How does he have a pet camel? What the fuck?
I forgot that girl existed until Helen did that last night. Hey, it's me, gotta. I forgot about that big girl.
Platinum, this is my dinner, by the way, Platinum. I just got home. Okay, pal. It's my dinner.
Where does he keep the camel at his place? Does he live in the house?
Right in the backyard.
What does he do? Walk it?
Next to the trampoline.
He's a trampoline and a camel?
Yeah, in the same backyard. No, I'm
There's gotta be
joking.
a lot of poop to clean up.
It's in Lebanon, on probably rural land in Lebanon.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Is it like I sponsor a camel type thing? Is that what he's
doing?
Sponsor a camel.
No, his family lives in Lebanon, and they have, like sometimes people in America have horses. Well, his family in Lebanon, they have camels.
Yeah, white people own horses.
Yeah, but he's not from Canada. He lives in Canada, but his family is from Lebanon.
I have to attempt to poop, so I'm gonna mute my mic and turn off my camera.
Oh,
I'm a
no,
gentleman.
I had to wash my hands because I killed a roach. That's right. You get roach on your
Killed a
hands.
roach?
You gotta
Take a
wash.
picture.
With your hand?
Put Kenny on full screen. I gotta see that.
No, why would I do that, man? I took it off. I
Get
washed
a
my
napkin
hands.
and pull up the roach and hold it to the camera like Jimmernam did.
No, it's already down in the fucking drain, dude. I don't want that in my hand forever.
And then eat it.
Why do you gotta wash your hands?
No. So gross. Because, dude, it's gross. Hello?
In some countries, they eat it for protein. Sorry, Helen, I don't know why I started this damn thing up.
Told you, I'm pooping.
Helen made 3 videos about pooping, and he's afraid to show his poop tonight.
No, he's being
Well,
bad.
it's out of respect for Cosmic.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I demanded it. I said,
You
the
put his
peen
foot
is
down.
one thing, Helen, but I better not see you sitting down.
Yeah, look at this shit, Helen. Wow, look at it.
Ben, I told you, Ben, you're over here because I told you to come over here. Why didn't you take the link every time I drop it, Ben?
What's up with the link tonight?
What?
I have no idea what the fuck happened.
What's wrong, guys?
I don't know what happened. Plus, why the fuck would I eat a roach? That's fucking gross, man.
Well, in India, they eat roaches. It's a delicacy.
Been cheated.
In India.
Indiana.
I'm not in India or Indiana. That's right.
Oh, okay. Just saying. I mean, you're from New York. You eat bagels. That's gross to me.
I don't eat bagels at all. Nope.
No, I love bagels. I'm not even going to stand.
Bagels, especially
I'm just saying.
I love them.
I eat bagels. I
We
just eat rye
have
bread.
right water down here. That's the issue.
I like to put a couple of strips of lox on the bagel too. It's quite delicious.
Too much, man.
Oh,
I eat bagels. I just eat rye bread. I don't need a bagel.
See, that's very that rye bread and pumpernickel is a very like East Coast thing or a northern thing, Like in the South, like I worked at a bougie grocery store making sandwiches, and like we never even opened up a pack of rye or pumpernickel ever, and I made sandwiches all day long. Never opened.
I'm telling you, the best rye, that Jewish rye, man, that's the fucking shit right there. It's the rye of ryes. It's the best rye ever.
The Carnegie Deli, when it used to be open, I used to go there. I mean, really expensive. You get the best damn pastrami sandwiches ever, and that rye bread is just perfect. It's so good.
Oh yeah, I've been there, man.
Oh my god, it's like the sandwich is like 3 feet high, like this, for 7 meters long, and oh god, it's so the best. But they're closed now, so there's no other place to get a really good pastrami sandwich. Or like, what do you call them? Pastrami Reubens. Cosmic, have you ever had a pastrami Reuben sandwich?
Yeah, I had a pastrami Reuben before. Pastrami's not as popular up down here either.
Yeah.
That or gyros.
Yeah.
Gyros not that popular.
My hometowns, they got good Reuben. I'm not gonna say where that is. They got a good tavern over there.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's so good.
No, when I was traveling around up there, my favorite thing was getting a Philly cheesesteak in Philadelphia.
Yes.
That's
In Philly.
Yeah. Amazing.
Jim's is like the best.
I went to some like local spot. My homeboy from Philly. Whenever I got there, I just asked him. It was some spot near his hood. Like not even like anywhere fancy at all. I can't even remember the name of it. But I was staying with his people, and they were just like, "Yeah, you want a Philly cheesesteak?" And they took me. We picked it up. We got it in the bag, and we went back.
Well, anywhere's good. I lived near Philly once for a couple of years. I like Jim's. That's all, man. Jim's was good. But any place is good.
I love
it's a cheesesteak.
Yeah, hell yeah, you're right. But nah, there's some
of them have that bite. They got that extra bite to them that just like makes them more special than everything else.
Yeah, and I'm from such like a fucked up cultural melting pot, because truly, like if I was like to die tomorrow, like you're gonna die tomorrow, what's your favorite thing? What do you like to eat? What would you want to have to eat? Like honestly, my mouth is watering. Yeah, my mouth is watering thinking about it right now. My favorite thing to eat, and there's only 2 gas stations I can go to, because this is how shitty this food is. It comes from a gas station, but it's a Philly cheesesteak with avocado and salsa verde, typically made by a Mexican in a gas station in Texas. Like that, I know it sounds really obscure and weird. I love that shit. Like I love to go to a shitty gas station that has a little Mexican lady who makes the world's best tacos. And she also makes a delicious Philly cheesesteak. And because I'm Mexican, I like avocado and hot sauce on everything. So it's like, I know to you guys that sounds like straight blasphemy and like, what are you doing to that sandwich? You know what I'm saying? But for me, because I'm in a cultural melting pot, like I love that. It's my favorite food in the world.
It's the best kind of food sometimes. They're like those little gas and sips. They got the fresh sandwich.
Okay, me a Philly cheesesteak or a deer steak with the roasted red potatoes and a carrot.
Oh, you see? Ooh, deer steak.
And the drink, of course, a White Russian, right? Of course.
See, the only reason that I was almost on the line with the deer steak, but then you said the red potatoes. That's
what you only roasted red. That's like the best potato ever.
My favorite.
Yeah, that's the shit.
Fucking favorite. Makes me miss my ex. That's the one thing I miss my ex. She would like do it
Dude,
all.
there's no steak as good as venison.
It was amazing.
Dude,
venison.
Most years, my cousin-in-law is a hunter, Paul, and he gives me deer steak like every Christmas Eve about. And then a week or so later, I make it, and it's like the best. It breaks in the floor.
When I was in the Southwest, I had a bison steak, and bison steak was really fucking really good. Like,
deer's way better.
No, I love venison. I love venison burgers. There's a place in Dallas called the Rodeo Goat. They have this fucking venison burger, and they put fucking like this Monterey Jack cheese on it. I love it. I haven't been to that place.
Just saying, the steaks break into 4 cube steaks, so easily 4 people could eat it. But I eat all 4 by myself. That's right.
That's important.
Damn. Yep. Well,
That's
Kenny,
right.
you're like freakishly tall, right? How tall are you, Kenny? I always forget until I see
6'5".
6'5". Kenny's a freak.
He looks tall sitting down, like in his videos. I'm a pretty tall guy. I'm about 6'1". I would say that I would want a bag of like just tacos from Taco Bell. Like, give me 30 freaking soft tacos.
Nat Clove, we can go to Rodeo. We'll go to Rodeo Goat, Nat Clove.
Oh my God!
I'm just saying, man, for your last meal, you should get like a fancy Mexican restaurant where the meat is, where the tacos higher quality. It'd be way better tasting. Fucking
wait, for your last? What do you mean by his
I'm very
last meal?
confused about like.
Then taco shit smell. That's why I call Taco Bell. It's the worst. It's not even real Mexican food. It's
Make a run
bullshit.
for the toilet.
Yeah, it's not real Mexican food. It's fucking bullshit. You want real Mexican food? Go to like a place where you get sit down where they serve alcohol.
I don't always want real
it's
Mexican
way high
food,
quality food.
Kenny, I don't always want real Mexican food. Sometimes I want Taco Bell.
Why?
You know what's a good place too?
Because it's
I
delicious.
only want Taco Bell when I'm really fucking stoned and it might taste delicious. I've had it sober.
That's all the time.
And I puked it up. I went right to the Taco Bell bathroom and puked because it's so gross. It tastes delicious. No.
You know why I get good Mexican
food?
food?
Stoned.
I get it from my mom. I don't have to go anywhere for good
There you
Mexican
go.
food.
There's cause.
Go and try it sober, and you'll never eat it again, even if you are stoned. It's the worst.
Wait, what is?
I would just like you to know that based
Taco
on
Bell.
the last 27 years of my life, I've got to at this point be comprised by at least 32% of Taco Bell. Like the proteins that make up my body comes from
There's
Taco
this
Bell.
place in Dallas. It's called Taco Cabana, and it's like the only acceptable fast food type taco place I'll accept.
What is it called?
Taco Cabana.
Yeah, I'm gonna say,
It's so good that
man, I like authenticness when it comes to Mexican food. I like to be like, is this like it being Mexico? Let's see.
But Kenny, it's not Mexican food. It's Taco Bell.
Yes. Therefore, I'm not going to eat it because it's shitty. Fucking fast food. I don't eat fast food anymore.
It's delicious.
But you know what?
I don't eat fast food anymore, period. No
Guys, you got any
thanks.
Moe's out there?
Any what?
Moe's.
Moe's, what's a Moe's?
Oh, Moe's is like a fancier Taco Bell place. You get big fat burritos there, They're really good, like Joey Homewreckers and stuff. It's really good. And yes, they serve alcohol.
Hell yeah. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's one good thing about Taco Cabana. It really has the straight price and vibe of fast food Taco Bell, but yeah. They sell margaritas and beers and shit.
Yeah. Oh my God, they give you chips on the side and everything. It's incredible. Big burrito.
You know, Kenny, you can get mixed drinks at Chipotle.
I don't eat fast food, period.
It's not fast food. You can get alcohol there.
Chipotle's like a restaurant though, isn't it? It's not. Is it fast food?
You can get alcohol there.
Yeah.
And you can get alcohol at McDonald's in fucking France. It's still fucking fast food.
Not in France.
You know what they call an alcoholic beverage in France?
It's still fast food either way. I don't eat fast food.
I just feel like you're changing the rules on me, Kenny.
They're my rules. You can eat all the fucking garbage you want. I don't eat it.
Sometimes I eat the garbage. Sometimes it's just unnecessary evil. You know, when you're like on the run, it's like, okay, I could do it every once in a while, but I know what you mean.
I'm on the run. I go fucking diner.
We don't have any diners around here. That's the problem. We don't have any good diners around here.
Yeah.
Well, I would drive to where I found one. I wouldn't care how long I'd be driving either.
That would be a long
You're
drive.
smart, though, Kenny. That's the best way to do it. Like for as many times as I've gone to Burger
Well, where are you, Andy? If you're
Jack in the
anywhere
Box.
near a city, then you find a diner.
No,
or
I'm not.
city.
No, I'm not near New York City. I'm like further. I'm upstate from there.
No, I'm saying if you're near a city, you find a diner. Are you near Albany? They probably get diners.
Yeah. The only thing is, I like to go into Albany like during the day, like in the evening time and the nighttime. It's not some places not so safe to go.
Then get your car, go to the diner, and you'll be safe. Diner should be safe. Then drive back to wherever you are.
Yeah, I guess we got to do the Grubhub thing for now, huh? Can't even go and sit down.
Or find a diner in Albany that has Grubhub as its delivery and get delivery from there.
No, that's not a bad idea.
No, Kenny's doing the smarter thing though. It's like we were talking about the other morning, or the other day, Andy. It's like for all the times that I went to Jack in the Box and Burger King,
Right.
I should have been going to Jimmy's Burger. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm gonna wait 20 minutes, but fucking at least Jimmy's a guy who lives in the neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? Like, not
And it'd be better quality burger too, right?
You're 100%
Meat-wise.
right. Meat-wise, yeah.
We got like a truck stop. We got like a truck stop near me. It's a nice restaurant. I mean, it's not a dump. It's a nice place, and I go there a lot. But they're not even open for like pickup at this time until this thing is over. So they have great food there, and so that's usually the place I hang at. But they're not open, so gotta find.
My favorite diner just reopened. I could walk there in less than 10 minutes, but they're not open now. They're open till like 8 to 8. That's what they do now at this time. They were always open 24/7 till now.
Right. Yeah. Same with this one. Same with this place.
There's a diner in Dallas called the Metro Diner. We usually, after the weekend, we'll go there. It's really good. The only thing close to a diner we have is we have these places called Waffle Houses.
Oh yeah.
House, really. There's a couple Waffle Houses close to me.
Helen's got a job. He's got the money, but he doesn't even eat like high quality food like sushi. He just continues to eat garbage days.
This is good food. I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn it, Kenny, that's a good point.
Fries are not good food, dude.
Mozzarella sticks. You don't know what you're talking about, Kenny. You don't know good food if it hits you in the face with the baseball bat.
Okay, all right, that's good food, but dude, most of the time you're eating fucking fries and fucking greasy burgers. You're eating
If
garbage.
I had some fries, I would have made them with these mozzarella sticks. But I don't.
Oh my god, that looks so damn good. Look at that. Oh.
Right?
But dude,
Helen, eat those mozzarella sticks before the cheese gets cold.
Dude, have you even ever had sushi?
You can dip the mozzarella into the cheese. There you go.
Sushi's for Japanese people. I'm way ahead of you. Andy.
No, it's for everybody, dude.
No, it's for Japanese people.
No.
You've never been to a Waffle House, Nat? That don't make no sense.
Dude, that's racist. I've had sushi many times in my life. The best sushi comes from a Japanese steakhouse. Don't go to steakhouse. They always got a sushi bar. It's cheaper than the stuff at the steakhouse. Steakhouse is going to run your bill up, and you're eating at an expensive steakhouse. You go to sushi bar, that's the cheapest stuff on the menu, and it's really high quality too.
Have you guys noticed that Ben Ashworth is going to war with the entire chat?
Yeah.
During like the last hour that we've been up here, I kind of just realized it.
About the show, I didn't tell him to come over here and get made fun of by the chat.
No, I thought Ian kind of. I thought Ian
Ben, we were just going to hang out and talk to you.
Yeah, but that's like somebody saying
with these guys.
Hamburger and fries, that's for stupid white Americans. No, lots of people eat that.
No, that's racist. That's racist, Kenny.
No, you're saying
racist. No, you're super racist.
Sushi is only for Japanese people. No,
I bet you voted for Trump, huh, Kenny? You're a Trump voter, huh?
No, I didn't vote for Trump. I'm saying that I'm just taking what you said and giving you your own version of it. Yep. Dick.
I know. Cass, I'm always in the mood for fucking mozzarella sticks. I'll tell you what.
Mozzarella sticks roll.
You can get
okay.
mozzarella stick at any time in my life.
There's nothing like burning your mouth on fucking lasagna sauce, though.
They suck at Sonic and Burger King, though.
Dude, get something to drink. Something cold to drink while you eat it.
You guys aren't ready for what I'm about to eat.
I'm ahead of you, buddy.
What are you going to get? McDonald's, Bellin?
No, you're not even ready, kid.
What are you going to get? Taco Bell? I need to know.
Tell us, Bellin.
All right, look.
Taco Bell? I think you guessed it.
Yeah. He's willing to say it's entertainment tonight. You
All right, man. I'm gonna get back to that movie I was watching.
All right, good
Okay,
night.
The
Kenny.
Highwayman. The Highwayman
was
about
funny.
people hunting down
Wait,
and
answer the
trying to
phone
kill
on air.
Bonnie
Answer the phone on
and-
air before you go.
and kill Bonnie and Clyde.
I like that Kenny still has a landline.
Yeah, what is?
Oh, he left.
It's like a rotary phone.
Yeah, he's got like a landline.
I would like to direct you, gentlemen, to the new picture I just posted in Discord.
Oh, do tell.
Hold on, I gotta email it to myself. Jesus, told you, Bellin. Hold on. Was Aggro arguing with Sans Entertainment yesterday? Hold on.
I haven't watched him.
Show it on the screen. Okay.
He was arguing about me because he banned half of us from his Discord earlier. While you're
Yeah, of
posting
course. He
the
bans
show.
me. He says you guys ban him, but like you guys ban yourselves. Helen ban. Of course, Helen blocked himself from me.
Just look
Oh,
how
Smuckers?
look how
Dude, I have
child-
Smuckers in the other room. Someone sent it to
Uncrustables,
me.
baby.
It's so. Ugh.
You are a child, Bellin.
It looks like a little kid. Shit. Yeah,
I
thank
got
you,
given
Cosmo.
I got given a bunch of these almost against my will, but if you think I'm not going to eat them all, you're insane. And Helen, you're the last one I want to hear. You would probably put Oreos on top of this. And eat
Yeah, right. And ice cream.
I have
oil.
some in the other room. Someone sent it to me, and they swear that it's good, but it looks like a little kid's. It's not the snuck. It's not those, but it's the jam and the jelly and the peanut butter, where it's like swirls in the jar.
Oh yeah, I always was uncomfortable by that my whole life. I didn't like I don't want to buy a shoe with a sock sewn inside of it.
Right?
You know
Thank
what I'm saying?
you.
Like,
Exactly.
I get it, they go together, but they don't need to be together. You know?
Oh, you guys
Supposedly
remember
it's
that
good.
weird?
Peanut butter and the jelly is together in one jar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
But you know the people who eat it, they say it's amazing. So I don't know.
Bad. And then there's the kind you squeeze out of the bottle, you know, like a ketchup bottle, like.
Do you guys remember that weird time when you were really young, when they had like green and blue and different colored ketchups and mustards?
Yeah, hell yeah, I remember that. They try to bring them
I
back
had
for a little while, but
cousins
yeah, I
that
remember
that would eat like chicken nuggets with the green ketchup, and it as a kid it made me want to vomit. I could never do that.
I love the hot mustard sauce at McDonald's. I don't know what that hot when you dip the chicken nuggets into the hot mustard. There was something about that hot mustard that tasted so damn good.
Right. Some of these companies, they have it figured out. I don't know. Yeah, I remember the colored ketchup. I think I had the purple ketchup one time, but I felt like I was put off by it. The color of it upset me.
I remember they had the new Coke. Remember, though, maybe that was a little before your time, but they had new Coke.
Oh.
They changed the recipe.
I wish I always had the Crystal Pepsi, the Pepsi that was clear.
Yeah, that was another one they had. Yeah, I enjoyed that too because it didn't taste any different.
And I felt like the old Tropical Sprite remix was better than the new one, but it's probably the exact same.
Yeah, I never had that.
And then what else? I remember I had the 3D Doritos. They're like Doritos, but they were like 3D, I guess. I don't know, weird.
You mean like you hold it up and it's like you have three chips instead of one chip, and you keep turning it, and that's like
no, instead of like just a flat chip, it's almost like they puffed it out some way. You know? What I'm saying? Yeah. Think of like an empty cheese ball, but I don't know. It's hard to explain.
You know, what was somebody here earlier was talking about working at like a supermarket because I did that and I didn't too long at the job because I was, getting yelled at by a guy who was like maybe 10 years younger than I was.
Yeah, oh god, yeah. I think back
like no. I'm not gonna last long at this job. I know that.
I just want to say, Ross in chat, love 3D Dorito 3Ds. Those were the fucking best, Ross. The best Dorito chip ever.
Can you not hear me, Helen?
Oh, did you say that?
Yeah. I was just talking about.
I'm sorry, buddy. I was infatuated with my lasagna. I apologize.
3D Doritos.
You got lasagna now? Oh, you were making lasagna
that's what
the whole time?
No, that's what I'm eating.
He's dipping his mozzarella sticks in lasagna.
Yeah, that's good.
Got you. Okay.
I didn't see him do that, but I just imagine he
just had a bunch of mozzarella sticks, and that's why I said eat them fast before they get cold, because then he's gonna have to make more food. But he made lasagna
at the same
lasagna.
time.
What am I, savage?
Yeah, that'll hold you over.
what else went away? I feel like there was something else. Bellin brought up that ketchup, and there's something else that went away.
Purple ketchup.
Yeah, I remember I had the purple ketchup.
That was
I only had it once, and it bothered me, so I got rid.
It was kind of disturbing.
Yeah, purple ketchup, green ketchup.
Like blue mustard. I remember there was a blue mustard too. Like, ugh.
Those came out when I was like 10.
Only
and
sickos
kids, and
like
even
that.
then they were gross.
Yeah.
Even Helen knows that those are gross.
Yeah, that was a little uncalled for. I like my ketchup to be ripped.
Yeah, you got a full freezer right there. When you opened it up, you got like freaking stockade of food in there.
That's right. It's coronavirus time, baby. Gotta be stocked up. You don't know when the stores might close down again.
You gotta keep Helen fed. That's the most important thing.
Got to feed the
That's right.
whole and make it happy.
Helen, could you fast for a day?
Have I? Or could I?
Could you? No, not have you.
No.
Could you?
No. No and no.
No. 24 hours, no food, just water.
I'm 5'11", I'm 205. I'm a big boy, and I need my
boy.
calories and my energy to
It's caloric.
keep it trucking. Like, yeah.
You can't have him falling apart. You're right.
That's right.
Well, this was a very profitable evening. I'm really just so psyched about that whole Boony, the Ross Dog Ian Ellis thing. That was just fantastic.
It was Ross Dog encapsulated by it's like we're just like joking around. This is like a hobby that we joke around with.
Right.
It's fucking gotten us here. Like that's
I don't think I've ever seen what Ross looked like. That was like the first time I've never
sorry,
seen what
Andy.
It wasn't a weird shirt choice. It was a weird shirt. He went with the prisoner stripes.
He didn't know how to use Zoom, so his camera was all zoomed out. I was like, oh, Ross has such a better setup on his own show when he's like in control of it.
Right. Yeah, he seemed far away too. I don't know if that was a strategic tactic or.
I was trying to do this with the screen to make it wider, like just to make the picture bigger, but it wasn't working.
But I didn't like when Lewis was like, that's what we do, doggy, is we just started fucking around and it turned into all of this. Like, no. You guys fucking set out to picked 3 guys that were from your circuit. We're like, we're going to make the next fucking edgy podcast. And like Legion of Skanks is very forced. It's very much they set out to do that. They were all comedians trying to make money already doing that. And they're like, this, what everyone does, doggy? Everyone has a podcast. We just all started talking to each other, and no one's made any money except for Kyle, allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
Oh, did you see he posted his community post? He's like, estimated revenue this month.
Did you have I don't know about you guys, but I found it very suspicious how heavily cropped that photograph was. It could either not belong to Kyle, or it could be a culmination of a couple months or even ad revenue plus donations combined. So it's a very misleading, and Kyle does things like that very intentionally, because he used to just pull up his ad revenue on stream in a really tiny window and be like, see, I showed you, stupid. No one could see anything. And so now he's like, okay, I showed you. It says $2,000 on it. But I'm still not buying it.
Well, Ross made it very clear tonight. He said, look, I'm not about money. This isn't about money. I mean, the other guy was talking about, raking in revenue. Ross was just like, no, I'm not about money. I'm about doing this because I love doing it. Whatever else falls into place.
And there isn't anything that, like, I can't speak for Zach Amico. Maybe Zach Amico, I think he does he pretends
Zach
he's
and Mary?
He pretends he's a shitty, like, C-level pro wrestler, like on the weekends and shit. Like he dresses up as Goldust and shit, and that's his hobbies. So maybe he does something.
Is Zach the big fat guy?
The girl, yeah. And then
the girl? Okay,
like Lewis, like what does Lewis do for fun? Like you can say like, oh, I like doing podcasts, doing stand-up comedy, but if every single thing you're doing to try to make money off of it, what are you actually doing for fun? Like tonight, where he felt so obligated to not piss off his fans, he had to have 3 really boring, like shitty girls that are all local girls he's trying to or has fucked before, that all like one girl was his editor. And I was like, is that why do you have this fucking bimbo editing your videos, Lewis? And you say you're about the money. You've got these fucking doofuses. This is your team.
He could
over
hire
here.
you, Bellin. You would do a way
no,
better
literally,
job.
no, literally. I don't even. He's not. It's not. Offer's not even on the table. Because
Right,
I don't even.
right.
Just the idea that someone would even be like, oh, you know what? This girl will edit my podcast for me, and then I could also maybe fuck her on the side if I give her like $200 a month. But that shit's so fucking stupid. It's the same thing as like why did Lewis make that cartoon? Like when I watched that cartoon, other than it just being unfunny, like it's made by a guy that does not watch cartoons. He had no vision. He had no idea. Like even Ian's shitty cartoons is like started out as a parody and turned into its own thing. Like that was like a really shitty like Newgrounds animation made by like a little kid where it's just everyone's yelling. There's explosions for no reason. It's ironically cringe. Like it's 2020. Like literally, if you want to make a good cartoon, you would just make it cringe. And you would have like no music and you would have like close-up visuals and really disturbing like lip smacking sounds, and you would make a moment cringe on purpose and make people sit in that. And that would be a cartoon. Right. But to be like, look how cringe I am, doggy. Do you think I'm badass in these sunglasses? It's like, you're making fun of yourself, but that's really you. You're not doing anything extra. So that that's still you can't make fun of yourself if you're still doing the thing. Like that Duncan Trussell show that he has, like he's kind of making fun of meditation and hippie like mushroom shit that he's into. Like he's poking fun at it and exploring it. He's not just like trying to make a cartoon all about this is how you become enlightened. It's a cartoon. It's wacky. It's got weird shit going on. Lewis doesn't know one thing about a cartoon. That's why I was like, he stole the idea from Ian, because he doesn't even want to make a cartoon. He doesn't care.
I didn't know he stole it. That's the thing. I didn't know that.
That's what I believe. I believe he was 100% inspired by the Mersh cartoons to make a cartoon himself, but I can't prove that. But I mean, he doesn't seem like a cartoon fan to me. Doesn't seem like he has.
Doesn't Lewis do stand up? Doesn't he do a stand up? Yeah. So that's probably what he does for fun, right?
Well, no,
he doesn't. He doesn't make it.
That's his job. You know what I mean?
Oh, I thought that was something he did. Like, oh, okay. I didn't know which was the job. I didn't know too much.
Because that's the thing. That's the thing about Lewis is everything is about making money from comedy. But it's like, how much comedy are you actually putting out versus how many places are you showing up? You know what I mean? Like he's just clocking in. Oh, I'm gonna do these 12 podcasts in a week, and when it's not coronavirus, it's like I gotta do all these shows and go do fucking Compound, even though they fired me. I gotta go fucking fly to Rogan and kiss his ass. You know what I mean? Do all this extra over the top stuff just to sell everything that they make.
Do they get paid for? Does he get paid for going on Rogan? Is that how that works? Or
no? I would think no. I would think he doesn't get paid. But I mean, going on there makes you money for sure.
Right, right. Because you're seeing people see you.
Joe Rogan changed Tim Pool's life forever.
Yeah, he really did.
So speaking of Rogan and shit, by the way, rap was amazing. So he's going to Spotify?
I don't know how that works. Things are stupid.
He's got to be cashing out. That's the point, right? Is my question.
Yeah, let's make it more difficult. Let's make it infinitely more complicated to consume the one thing that you're putting out.
Right. So I'm with you on that. I'm with you.
Split up more ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But apparently, I guess because YouTube keeps demonetizing him or something, flagging channels. I don't know.
Well, maybe if he didn't have a fucking dumb 22-year-old open micer, it looks like she does drugs and not the good kind, fucking editing and uploading his videos for him, maybe he wouldn't have that problem.
Who, Young Jamie?
I'm talking about Lewis's gaggle of female entrepreneurs.
No, I said Joe, but Belin's misunderstanding me.
I am misunderstanding. I'm focused on Lewis right now.
I know you are.
Is Spotify a thing that's a visual only element, or is there's audio and video too? I don't really know it.
I don't know either. Never used
I was
it.
really thinking. I was like, why would Lewis put his shit on Spotify? It's so
Yeah.
fucking
No,
stupid.
Joe, because you mentioned Joe, so I was just bringing it up. He's going to Spotify,
Okay.
but he's doing it for the money.
Yeah,
there's
Kind of
also-
like Lewis. You know?
Yeah, there's also a thing called Spreaker, which is only an audio content you put on. If you don't get monetized on Spreaker, you can put all your videos on there, but you don't get paid. You don't get monetized, but you can put your shows on there, and it's only an audio component only.
With Apologies originally started on Spreaker in 2013.
Oh,
That was
really?
the
Oh, it's been
platform
around
Nick
that
and
long?
CEO
Oh.
used. Yeah.
Spreaker.
I don't know. And I would yell at them. I would be like, just fucking put it on YouTube. I yelled at them for years.
Spreaker, bro.
No, because it's live on Spreaker. I was like, okay, re-upload it.
What does that
Yeah,
even mean?
you can't make money off Spreaker. You can't monetize. You don't make money off it. So that's why some people they branch off from YouTube and go to Spreaker to get their product out. But you can't make money on it. That's the difference between YouTube.
It gets to the point where you're just there's a level of podcasters that are really like traveling salesmen, where they're just nickel and diming their way through the whole game.
Yeah.
And Lewis isn't at that level, but he's just above that level. Like he's nickel and diming to the highest extent. You know what I mean? That you can with having relatively like little talent or content, whatever your opinion is. Because even if Lewis is talented, he doesn't make good shows. Like his podcasts aren't good. His specials are not funny. He comes across as douchey on the radio. Always wants to beat people up. Like he's not a funny, entertaining guy. I don't get why he's on all these shows, other than the fact that I guess he's kind of a nice dude and he networks a lot. That seems to be the thing that gets him through.
Luis J. Gomez is it really is the example of just showing up is like 75% of the job. You know what I'm saying? Like
for real.
Just show up. You know what I'm saying? You could end up like, and that's the sad thing is like people like Revenge of the Sith are pushing this idea that like Luis J. Gomez is like the last bastion of blue, unpolitically correct comedy. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh no, Luis.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, and he's like, bro, it's sarcastic. Like we don't take it serious over here. But like they do market themselves, and it is in the air, the aura, like the air. If you talk about podcasts, everyone is like, oh, Legion of Skanks is the fucking, and Cumtown are the two. Those are the fucking badass, edgy. That's where everything's happening. Skank Fest. And it's just like this shitty, cringy ICP knockoff shit.
Yeah. I haven't been able to sit through a whole Cumtown episode ever once, and I'm giving it a couple tries. I don't know if I'm alone on that.
I think,
occasionally get recommended Cumtown clips
just
in my
clips.
YouTube. Yeah, and I'll literally, if the title entices me, I'll click on it, and it pretty much has to be Nick Mullen talking by himself.
I don't even know their voices yet.
There's one guy who's funny, and then two guys that do nothing. So the guy that's kind of funny, I'll listen to him sometimes, but I've never like listened to an episode. I've never sat down to even try listening to Cumtown.
I saw one of them was Anthony Cumia versus Cumtown podcast, and I watched that clip.
They got me because they made fun of Vinny Beetle, Bam Margera's shitty, scummy manager.
I saw that one. Yeah. In the thumbnails, I saw that.
That was very close to my heart, so I enjoyed that a lot. But other than that, I can't remember anything they've done.
Do you ever watch Painkiller already? PKA with the old FPS Russia guy? He has Anthony Cumia on there a lot.
I know who the FPS Russia guy is. So that's the talk show that guy goes on? They talk. I actually like that show. I haven't, again, watched an entire episode, but they have tons of clips in my feed all the time. And yeah,
I saw pretty entertaining.
I went down a rabbit hole with that one.
I'm not super funny, but
those guys have good stories because like that guy went to prison for the guns and shit.
Yeah, exactly. If you all know who FPS Russia is, his name's Kyle, and he does that podcast with like 3 of his buddies.
Oh, okay, I never heard of that.
And they shit on people sometimes, and I don't know. Some of it can be pretty.
I gotta leave and come back. I gotta plug my phone in.
Oh, Belen, give that plug to your phone.
I watched
Samsung.
I watched little clips of Anthony and what's his name, Dave Landau. They interviewed Jim Norton. I think it was last week, and that was a fun.
I saw that too. Where Jim was being sad boy Jim. That one.
Yeah.
What was he doing? What was he doing?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, I'll leave. You guys want me out of here? I understand.
You want me to come back?
Why? What was going on?
He was just playing sad boy Jim. I like sad boy Jim.
Coy Jimmy. Yeah.
Yeah, coy. Yeah.
Coy Jim.
Oh, those guys are just unbeatable. But you know, I kind of gave up on the compound.
Same thing with Compound Media though. Like some of their
I
clips
can't
are
sit through it
so
all.
fucking hit or miss.
Yeah.
Well, most of them. They're not some. All of them are hit or miss. Sometimes it'll be funny and talking about something I want to hear, but sometimes it's just like a lot of what they're putting out to you is just fucking shit on the media, fake news, go
Yeah, I
Trump,
hate
and it's
that
just
shit.
fucking annoying, dude. It's like,
A
all right,
little
we
more-
know
Yeah, a little more
you're
political.
placating to your fans more than you are really like anything
Yeah,
else.
there's
Yeah.
a whole alt-right market that you can gobble.
I mean,
up
he
and get.
basically started Proud Boys. Well, not him, but
But
Anthony
Gavin did.
Cumia. Yeah, Gavin, and
on
Gavin was on
Compound.
Compound Media, exactly.
Oh, Gavin McGinnis, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I remember when Anthony started it. He broadcast from his basement, and he had the toys and the props,
yeah.
and the, you know, and
Do
the
the
wigs.
drunk
and he used to
karaoke
all-
with guns.
That was the best
Yeah.
part. I mean, you know, he
The early
did
Compound's
Jesse
funny.
Ventura, and that was like when he was fun. But then it got way too political. And I just, you know, kind of lost the fun in it.
Politics sells during election time, but this was kind of like with Obama's first term in office. It's just it almost never stopped.
No.
We just
Yeah.
continued to talk about politics through this whole election cycle. Weird.
It's gonna keep
Also,
going.
Dave Landau isn't that funny to me. I feel like a lot of his shit is like try hard, edgy. Some of it is, but a lot of his comments, like, I don't know, man. Not even political stuff. He tries to be. They're just really. He's like a.
Like a yes
He's a comedian who could be on RDA. To be honest, he would fit in with
Yeah,
RDA.
yeah.
Not
A
all
little
of
bit
it's
better.
funny, but sometimes it is.
Exactly. I don't mean. Damn, Dave Landau. Yeah, I don't know how but I forgot how much he gets paid. I think he's like $500 checks for a show or something.
I
I
thought it
don't
was
know. Yeah, he replaced Artie, and I think that's what Artie's was, wasn't it? Or no, it was
Yeah.
more than that. I think, wasn't it?
He already had a little bit more than that.
A&A were good together. I like them
Yeah,
together.
Artie and that were pretty
That was
good,
a
but
good
Artie was always
mixture.
gone.
Artie
Yeah.
was always gone, going to the bathroom, doing coke,
leaving.
sniffing some heroin.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, showing up an hour late. He's just like,
Yeah.
I don't know where
Stage
Artie is.
Tick, 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 tick. I don't know. Yeah.
Has
yeah,
anyone heard from Artie? I heard that
I
Kyle
heard-
likes to cover
yeah.
Artie, but
Did
Yeah,
a
I think
stream today about him.
the last I'd heard he's writing a book. He's writing a book right now, which is why he's
that's
been
fucking fifth book.
Is he still streaming?
incognito.
I heard his first book was really good, maybe his second one, but I think he's done 3 now, and his
Yeah.
second and third were
His third
basically
book,
the
I think.
same stories of the first one.
Right. Yeah, I wasn't the biggest Artie fan, but when he was with Anthony, you know, I just those two clicked. You know, like he can click with just about anybody.
He's just one of the first memorable stand-ups I watched, like as a 14, 15-year-old or whatever at Gotham when they played it on Comedy Central, and I really liked it. I haven't watched it since, so I might not like it as much now, but I'm pretty sure like it made me like, holy shit, he's like owning the room. He's
Yeah, he's fast.
he's a
man.
lot better stand-up than
Live.
I think he.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't know. Everyone likes
he's
their stories.
Quick and fast, baby. No question about it. He had that talent. Why is it that when people that talented, they just fuck up and do drugs and do these things? It's like if I had like a quarter of his talent, I would never fuck up.
yeah. On Howard and shit, you have like all the opportunity, but at the same time,
Yes.
it's like you find something better than the fame and all that, and you're like, well, heroin's pretty fun.
Yeah,
And I'm famous, and I have all the money to support it. Like living like a rock star.
I guess. Yeah, I mean, money can do corrupting things to you, but I mean, it's
It's
just
like a hindsight 2020 thing, where you realize that he fucked it all up with every relationship in like the industry.
Yeah,
And as an outsider, it's easy to say that shit, but
yeah. I guess you don't see all the behind, like what goes on behind the curtain.
right.
I mean, yeah. I mean, just people who just squander their talents, and you know, they're making millions of dollars. Yeah, I guess there's got to be something more to it than just insecurity.
In our shoes, we never fuck it up, like because we just wouldn't fuck that up.
Yeah,
We would not give up an opportunity to keep making that money.
I look at it just simply idealistically. Like, yeah, why would you want to screw something like a gig like that up? But you know, problems
Right.
are going to happen. You're not going to get along with certain people, but yeah, I would. I don't think I would. I wouldn't want the drugs. I mean, minus the drugs and all the excess. I just want like the work. Probably wouldn't
Yeah.
get paid a lot, but I'd rather be independent than get into a situation where that's going to screw with my head.
Andy, let me ask you a question since Cosmic's
Sure.
gone. What do you still work? Are you retired?
Oh no, I'm a working man.
What do you do?
Well,
I mean, I know what you are. You still trying to get acting? Not acting. Well, yeah, it would be acting.
Yeah, that I do. That I do. Like, it is a hobby, but it is what I do. Sometimes I get paid for stuff, sometimes I don't. But I can't rely on it, obviously, because it's not consistent. But yeah, no, I hold down a couple of jobs. I work as a pizza delivery guy a couple of nights a week.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, and I do what Cosmic does. I clean windows and department stores and stuff like that. That's my other job. Yeah, I do that in the morning, and then I'll do the thing.
You should list on your card or your website, Andy, that for like an extra $20-30 an hour, you'll do the job in character as Christopher Walken and give him like the complete experience.
Oh, your windows need to be scrubbed. Disgusting.
You really do a good Walken.
I think I would scare the crap out of most of my clientele.
You make good tips doing the pizza stuff, like on an average night?
Sometimes.
Sometimes not.
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I used to be, I used to do that job when I lived on Long Island. That's where I grew up. And I used to get so boiling mad when I didn't get tipped. I mean, I wouldn't say anything to the customer, but like, I'm doing this job and you freaking, it's like $15.89. You usually keep the change. It's like, oh, I used to get so upset over that. But then, I kind of grew out of that. I'm like, well, you can't solicit it, but I get what I can
just
get.
hold your hand out. Tip, please.
Yeah. Like,
don't let him close the door. Just keep your hand out.
Rubbing my fingers together, to create a fire. Gasoline money. Yeah, but sometimes I do. Sometimes, but I get free food. So that's a good
dope.
thing.
Is it a good pizza place? Is it a mom and pops? Is it a
it's a mom and pop.
Okay, that's cool.
It's only sometimes 2 nights a week. Sometimes it's 1 night a week because there's other people that work there. So I mean, like whatever extra.
And what state do you live in, Andy?
I live in New York State.
Oh, cool. So you probably got some bomb pizza out there.
Yeah, well,
from mom and pops.
Actually, I found this place because the pizza was good. There was too many pizzerias. The pizza just wasn't like we were talking earlier about, like, steak sandwiches and stuff. I'm like, there's something indigenous about getting pizza in New York City. There's just, it's just the best damn pizza. I mean, not that there isn't good pizza in California or Texas, but I found this place. I mean, that's got really good food, man. All the food is delicious. So,
oh yeah.
That's what I do, and when an acting gig comes along, I just got to find a way to make everything work, and somehow I do.
That's cool. I just wasn't sure what your hustles were.
Yeah, no, I'm happy with what I do because I'm independent, so I feel good about where I'm at. And I feel even better now that I'm hanging out here. Gotta have a place to hang.
Hell yeah.
Especially during Corona.
It's like, especially during Corona.
Well, even if there wasn't a Corona,
it's like Don A. It's just like a hangout with guys, especially if you have a little drink or
you guys are amazing.
Make fun of
I
each
love
other.
You guys are just like, so open about everything. And I just feel so. I'm like, hey, I can be open too.
You found us through Don, right? Don A.
Yeah. I found you through Don. Yep. And Ross Dog, I found through Don.
What did I think you came from Saying Z?
I did. I think, I started out there.
So you, because you know about Opie and Anthony and Artie and
yeah. So it's just like one thing.
That's all you need. Yeah, that's all you need.
Just follow the bouncing ball, going down and so that led me to Don. That led me to you. And Helen was the first big deal that I heard. When I tapped in the seance, I heard his voice. I'm like, oh man, this guy's pushing back. It's like he was a big voice on the show. I didn't know who he was or what he looked like or where he was from. So, but
Ellen always did the liberal kid bit. That was a long time.
I would do the half-ass believe
come on,
Trump
guys.
stuff, and then you're right. Just like vaccines. Vaccines are causing autism. shit like that. Just be really sarcastic.
Yeah, yeah. And I was like, well, that's a great performance, man, because you had me fooled. Is Donnie taking a time out? Is he just?
Oh, he always does the seasons, you know.
Oh, I had no idea that the season finale was a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
I emailed them. That was the night of the big. We had a big storm out here, and the power went out, and I couldn't get on the internet. And I just emailed them. And said, "Oh no, the season's over."
Yep, season's over.
Season finale.
You know, I think during summer he tries to focus on his kids more, you know, or his family.
Okay. Yeah, I think he'll be back. I'm sure.
Oh yeah, Don's not going anywhere.
Guys, which one should I make?
What do you got?
Godiva white chocolate vanilla bean pudding or Oreo pudding?
Vanilla bean.
You can always get Oreo.
Vanilla bean.
Yeah, vanilla bean. Yeah.
Go for the vanilla.
Vanilla bean.
Vanilla bean sounds good. Why not both?
You don't get tired of Oreos? You gotta space that out.
Dude, Oreo's
You're gonna
fucking
overload
good though.
some taste buds, and they're gonna be disgusting after a while.
Hey, look, I love my Oreo cookies, but you know we gotta diversify a little bit.
All right.
I want to
Vanilla
try the
bean it is.
Oreo one. I'm gonna get an Oreo pudding soon.
It's good, man. They're both made the same way. All these powdered ones. They're literally the exact
At
same directions.
Wiener Schnitzel, they have
I worked
Oreo
there.
shakes, but they don't just have Oreo shakes. They have coffee, mint, and strawberry flavored Oreo shakes
Nice.
with different colored cookies depending on which one you get.
I like when it's us and it's just like the guys, and maybe the girls in chat are probably cringing. But if Helen was making his pudding on lemons the other night, all the girls were like, "Helen, sweetheart, you've stirred it enough. You need to just let it sit now."
That was the funniest thing when Lauren was like, "All right, Helen, you stirred it enough. Stop." Like she was like,
You're gonna mess it up.
panicking.
Yeah, like a mom, like a mom would be standing over her son, going like, "Okay, sweetie, just let it sit now."
What is it like is it pudding or is it a shake? What is it?
It's a pudding.
A powder. It's a pudding.
It's a pudding.
Ooh,
How do you make
It's
pudding?
a powder.
How do you
put
make
the
pudding?
powder in the pudding and stir it in the bezel.
Oh, you do it like that? You put it on top of a thing? Oh,
Inside of a popcorn bowl. And then I gotta take this. You know what's sad to me? I didn't know how to open these up until I was about like 13 or 14.
Fucking Helen, what's wrong with you?
I don't know. Same thing with paper clips. I'd always be too embarrassed to ask, even in high school. So I didn't know how to use a paper clip. No bullshit.
You looked at a paper clip and you thought to yourself,
I'd
how
ask
the
other
hell?
people to do it. Yeah. Same with a can opener too. My dad thought I was retarded, legitimately, because he caught me one night and I was starving and I tried to open up a can. I was like 14, and of raviolis, and I was doing it like I had it like upside down. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
You were retarded.
That was literally retarded. He looked at me and he just like stopped and stared for a minute. He's like, "What are you doing?"
Disappointed. For the first time in his life, he was disappointed.
It was the beginning of the end of disappointment. The beginning of the rest of his life.
A long trail of disappointment followed that.
Yeah.
Oh, Helen's living good in the neighborhood.
These guys.
That's right.
You don't remember that? Is that Godiva chocolates like
Oh, I love the
chocolate patty?
Godiva.
I love
Godiva.
Godiva chocolates.
Oh, they were so good. They were so expensive. I love the ones with
I
the
loved it until I started having to work at the Starbucks.
Oh my god.
Stalker Patty.
Oh yeah. Love the Stalker Patty. I met them. I met like in 2002. I met the O&A crew at Hooters. They were sponsoring a contest.
What?
I went into the city. I met all the people like Billy Staples, Lady Di, Marion, and Patty. All the Earl was there. Jim Norton. Everybody was there. And I was just like on Kevin. I'm like, oh my god, these are my heroes. And I got like autographs and stuff. And Opie was really cool. And Anthony was really cool. Anthony was a little more guarded, but Opie was just really. He was very, very, very cool. I got like autographed wow stickers and everything, and it was a lot of fun to meet.
Rich Voss taught Van math for like a semester. Apparently, Rich
Did he
Voss.
really?
Like,
I had to
yeah.
get to the bottom of that in DMs. I had
Is
that
that true?
DM ban. I thought it was bullshit. Yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah. Van DM'd. Well, okay. What happened was Van claimed, this is what the story he told, that because they're both from New York City. He said that that one semester he had Rich Voss as a math teacher or whatever, and he noticed him because he saw him on TV, and he came to him and said like, "Hey, I saw you on TV. You're a comedian." He's like, "No, that's my brother." And then when Van, all these years later, when Van messaged him like, "Hey, you were my math teacher. You were my math teacher in the New York New York school."
Yeah.
He was like, and the real rich boss on his real Twitter account replied to Van and said, "No, that was my brother."
Oh, wow.
They gave him the same story. Like even we pressured Van because like at first we were like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
2 plus 2. You know,
Hey Helen,
Yeah,
you
dude.
started enough, sweetie. Sorry,
That's what Nick Way said.
I don't
too.
know. I
Nick
don't know. Don't
from
listen to me.
The old With Apologies co-host messaged me and was like, imagine going your whole life thinking it's 2 plus 2 because you talked to fucking Rich Voss as your math teacher.
It's 2 plus 2, stupid.
I saw him. I saw one of his I mean, he kicked ass and not in his stand-up routine. I mean, he really, he gets on that stage, he kills it.
He's good with crowd work, right? Isn't
He
that the
is.
Rich
He can.
Voss
Oh,
thing?
he is.
He
Yeah, all
fucks
those
with the
guys.
crowd.
I don't think. No, I didn't meet Rich Voss at the O&A gathering, but pretty much everybody else was there.
Was Bobo there?
What's that?
Bobo?
No, this was the but this was like when they were still on NEW.
Oh, okay.
Before they
The
got kicked
first
off.
thing I did when I got a Twitter is I messaged Bobo and he replied. The first thing.
Oh, really?
I'm
He'll
not
reply to
lying.
everyone.
He said, "This isn't the
He
real
actually
Bobo.
said-
You're lying."
Yeah, it's like, it's really me. That's what I said. I was like, is this really Bobo? Oh my god. And he's like, I'm just a regular person like the rest of you. And I totally read it in Bobo's voice. It was like,
Yeah,
oh
you
god.
gotta hear it.
I'm
He has
just
a big head.
regular person. An unfortunate mishap.
Yeah, no, that was like this was back in the WNEW days before they got kicked off the air. For the Sex with Sam thing. It was like right after 9/11. It was like right after that, but like right before the Sex for Sam thing. Like
Whip
somewhere-
the edges, Helen. You're giving the women in chat. You're giving them anxiety. They're like, why is he keep doing only the
got it.
middle? Whip the edges.
I got the edges. I gotta mute my mic, Pierce.
You know, Helen, I don't know. Maybe using a whisk is the best idea, but I don't know.
Isn't that what those things are for? The whisk?
Yeah, it says whisk it, so I'm whisking it.
You gotta
Whisk it good. Damn it.
I know.
Damn it. So whisk it. Oh wow, that looks so. Oh man, I want to lick my screen right now. It's getting dizzy.
Hungry boy to Keller.
Oh yes, you gotta lick the lick the beaters. Yeah. You popped the show last night, Kaz?
What?
You popped the show last night?
Yeah, you didn't watch it?
I was asleep.
It was pretty fucking good. If you like
dead to the
arguing.
world. I didn't know you even had a show. I didn't know.
Yeah.
What time? It must have been late. Well, you're earlier. Your time.
Yeah, midnight over here. So probably what, 1,
Yeah, I
2?
was definitely fast asleep by then. But you little sneaky devil.
I snuck in, and there few people came up here. One guy, Russell Bailey, he had threatened to kill everybody, like really threatened death, and he came up here all coy, and Ross Dog shut him down.
Oh, last night's stream?
Yeah, last night. He didn't threaten anybody last night, but it was kind of like a confrontation with this guy who'd been leaving fucked up comments, you know.
I thought Russell Bailey was like a fake, like a bot.
There's the Russell Bailey bot, in Discord. But they made
not the
that.
same, but this is
Somebody designed the bot after the real person, kind of, you know.
Okay. I'm like, well, how can a bot go after somebody else?
Hasn't Scorch grown a little bit? PFG, the guy from PFG, isn't he like kind of grown a little bit?
He's still doing radio somewhere on this planet.
The Naked Militia. Hold on, I'm just gonna look it up. PFG. Curious what Scorch is doing. Naked Militia.
He's the only one with a show still. He's been on longer now than Opie and Anthony have.
He's still kicking it live.
Where's PFG TV played at now? Yeah, it's still going. IMDb.
Man is gonna die on public access television.
This has to be a re-upload. No, it's not. Well, 7 months ago. It has to be a re-upload.
How old does he look?
Yes, it's the same intro.
Okay, yeah,
I'm waiting.
This is the classic. Though.
I'm waiting for like coronavirus like humor or something.
So what's that? There's like some wrestling stuff of him. I don't know.
Oh wait.
That's on his acting reel.
Okay, never mind. This is like a documentary, I guess. Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if I wouldn't be surprised if Scorch self-produced a few documentaries about PFD too.
do a little documentary about me.
I'll put you on my show. I got lots of time on my hand. Come on my show.
Hey, hold this camera for me. We're making a documentary.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way this is still a show. Hold this camera for me. Could you work for Scorch, Bellin? I feel like you could do pretty good.
I would work for Scorch just for the novelty, but I would rather not work for him. I would just volunteer my services and try to finagle some sort of ownership or part ownership over the footage.
I guess not. I don't know.
Because Scorch can't be your boss. I'm not doing that. But I'll fuck around because I'm very interested in. It'd be funny. Imagine getting Scorch on RDA and that's how he blows up.
Griggy said I asked Scorch to come on my show, and he said he's scared of the O&A trolls coming at him. And I believe Griggy. I believe Griggy really did reach out to Scorch.
Are they still out there? The O&A trolls? Are they still out there?
They're the Reddit kids now, right? They're the O&A.
But the Reddit doesn't even exist anymore. It's
the O&A
it's almost gone. Yeah,
it's literally the only place you can go to. Braunhauser's Pet's fucking 24-hour restream channel.
And
all of those shows are a decade old or more at this point.
Yeah.
Or you can fucking come here and hang out with us. It's like
that's what's crazy. Before I started getting on like streams, I used to be like, I never really chatted that much in the Teft chat, but I was watching his streams all the time.
Yeah,
I liked it. Something about doing all this has destroyed rewatching Opie and Anthony for me. I don't know what it is. I cannot. I don't think I could sit there and sit through a Jocktober, even though that was one of my favorite things. Maybe a Jocktober, because of what we do. But like a normal Opie and Anthony episode, I don't think I could listen to a whole full Opie and Anthony episode anymore.
You know what I'm embarrassed to say?
What?
Every single night for the last like 4 or 5 years, I have to fall asleep listening to Opie. Real bad.
Okay. Every night.
I do that.
What have you been
I've heard it all.
No, I wish
that's
I
on
had
YouTube.
that
I've heard.
I was that way up until maybe 2 or 3 years ago. You know what I'm saying?
Still, before any of this, for Saiyans, anything, Jimmernam, the
me
RDA,
too. Me too.
I still every single night I have to listen to it.
Yeah, me too.
Fall asleep.
What are you re-listening? What have you re-listened to?
Everything. Patrice, anything Patrice, Louis C.K. I've heard all the Bill Burr, every single thing that's on YouTube. I've heard it. Every fucking thing.
Me too.
And I probably heard it more than 4 times. Everything.
I know you can go back and listen to it again. It's still fresh for the first time.
There's still enough if you cycle it just right, even though you know what they're like the end segment's gonna be or stuff. Like I was just rewatching that Tristy Poos guy. He did the videos of American Mess with the schizophrenic.
Yeah.
Bill the schizophrenic. That was pretty funny, dude. I fucking was cracking up at that, even though I've heard it a bunch.
Do you guys think that, like when Patrice died, you think the show really started to come apart after that?
Yeah. Yeah.
For sure. Do you ever listen to the compilations they have of the weird news? Not like
Yep, I've heard all of them. All 9 of them or whatever it is. I've heard them all.
Listen to a bunch of those.
I can't really listen to those just because it's like I've heard it and I know.
Jocktober is my favorite. I think I could still easily listen to a good Jocktober because it kind of reminds us of what we do now.
We're 2 guys.
I used to really like the Jim Norton hates compilations where it'd be like Jim Norton hates animals. Like that shit used to be awesome. But I can't listen to it now.
I love.
Did you know?
I love the Steve C memorial that Teft plays. I will listen to a bunch of Steve C audio. Him taking breaks from work and stuff in his gay clothing.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Oh,
him
that's terrible.
taking off Mondays for the indefinite
Hey,
future.
I can always re-listen
I've
to
heard
that.
that 6 or 7 times.
I
At
love
least.
it. I still love it. Me too.
Ghostbusters did a set on Caroline's about how Jim Norton hates everything. And also, is Tef Pattern, is he actually the son of
it got it.
Terry Clifford?
Everything. Yeah,
He is.
he
Stop.
is.
He is.
Yeah.
Don't say that anymore because he is.
Either he really is, or it literally like it's his mom's work friend, or they go to church together or something. They went to, or his mom goes to
Okay,
church.
I think I understood what
something-
Bellin just told me. I get it. All right. He
it's
is. Yeah.
definitely his
Yeah,
mom.
he for sure is.
Okay. Gotcha.
That's why he's gone.
Oh, you talking about Travis Teft?
No,
Travis Teft.
he's a YouTuber.
Oh, okay. I was getting like
YouTuber.
Teft so confused.
Why is his name? He isn't real. Okay, Tef Pattern. He is actually named Travis, right?
That's what I thought.
Oh, I don't know his real name.
I think he is
No,
actually
the real
named Travis.
Teft. The real Teft on the show is.
Yeah. The real Tef Pattern.
Isn't
is
actually Tef Pattern
Travis
also
Teft.
Travis though? Like just ironically, like coincidentally.
No, I don't think
No.
so. I mean, he goes. I don't know. I thought
They call
it
him-
might have been. I don't know.
Yeah, I remember listening to when Opie and Anthony were on NEW. Ron and Fez were right after that, and that was when Ron and Fez were in their fever pitch too. And I loved all of their shows. I started to listen to a few of their older shows that I from way back.
If I do want to dig up something, I don't think I've heard all the classic Ronnie B bits. Like,
great.
have you ever
Those two were
have you
so
ever heard
good
Killer
together,
Kid, where he talks about that movie he wants to make about kids killing other kids, and how like nobody wants to pay any attention to it. Like, and when the kids are scared of it, they're like, "Oh, you're effeminate. You're embarrassing the family. Shut up." But there's all these kids are getting killed, and he just keeps naming these like obscure like towns around America. Like, he'll pick a state, and he just like he'll start naming obscure towns in it.
Ron and Fez were great.
Yeah,
Not
they were
towards the end,
great.
but Ron and Fez were great.
I don't know what happened to Fez. They just like split off something. I don't know
He's
what.
gay and a Xanax head. He's like a Rev. He just became a Rev,
He
basically.
basically became a Rev. What is? Did any of y'all watch Jim and Sam?
No.
Sometimes I'm not proud of
It's been
it.
like 2 years.
Me so long.
It's
What do
pretty.
they talk about?
I don't have an XM anymore.
They're just in
Just
there making
anything.
money. They're just in there.
Does
making
anyone
money.
even upload those anymore?
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
they do
I
it
don't
live
see
every
them in my
morning. Every morning they
algorithm.
do it live, and it's funny because I'll actually see Emily in there, and I'll see Saiyans come in. A lot. I used to watch them a lot more. Like maybe like 9-10 months ago, I was watching it every day. It wasn't ever good, but I'd still watch it because I had nothing else.
Kyle says what we do is sad to him, but it's like, can you guys move on already? Can you let go? It's over.
No, I
It's
told
years.
Kyle
I
that.
know what you mean.
I told Kyle that like last time I was arguing with him. I was like, dude, I don't know how much you could pay me to sit here and follow around Artie Lang's fall and demise and make videos of it. Like, you wake up in the morning and have to figure out what Artie Lang did yesterday.
Yeah, he'll just make titles. He's relapsed. And I went on a show. It was like 5-6 weeks ago. I'm like, he relapsed? And he's like, yeah, he hasn't posted on Twitter. I'm like, that means he's relapsed.
Who are you
He's
talking
like,
about?
well,
Artie
yeah.
Lang?
Yeah,
Artie
with
Lang?
Kyle. Yeah.
Oh, clearly stupid. Why wouldn't he
What's up,
relapse?
guys?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, shit, we're getting robbed.
Damn, Van's up
Give me
late.
Give me your fucking money, bitch.
Oh boy, he goes right for the jugular. Waste no time.
Something.
Oh my gosh. Oh, so hey Benny, I wanted to tell you should come up on panel because we're all huge fans and we love having conversations and fun time with you.
He's just been fighting with emojis, right?
He's just been communicating.
I think somebody
like-
hit him. I don't know why someone hit him. But...
Oh, you've met Van. You have met Mr. Ben. I take it.
Have I met him? Do you
Yeah,
not see my name?
No, I mean like on the chat thing here. I mean, like you've talked to him.
Yeah, I love
Oh,
Ben.
okay,
Ben
yeah.
is he's like my favorite guy.
Oh, he's your
That's my
man-
number one
main
dude.
Man.
Yeah,
Main
he's my
man.
number one dude.
I think Ing really set him straight the other night. I think he turned Ben. He's gonna become
Oh
one of
yeah.
us. I really
Hey,
think-
well, hold on, Andy. I suggest you watch the stream from last night before you say that.
Yeah.
I did
What
not
did-
see the
'cause
stream.
that was 2 nights ago.
Damn, and I had such high hopes for that guy.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I want to check out. I'll watch it. I'll watch your stream tomorrow, cause
Yeah, it's a good one. That I mean, really, it is. It got. I
Yeah, it
think it's
really
already
looks
up to
good.
1,000 subs already, and I usually don't. Or not
Nice.
subs. I mean, 1,000 views. That's not normal. So, and the live chat is gone, and that to me takes away from a video. But the live chat is gone. Oh, I haven't talked about this, guys. I got a privacy strike.
Yeah, what was that?
Well, I went back and finally like actually got the exact timestamp because it says it in the email that YouTube sent me, and he picked it perfectly, or his people picked it perfectly, or whatever. But it was when I was talking, when we were introducing Ing to Russell Bailey, and he was like, I don't know him. I was like, Ing, could you give Van the full Russell Bailey experience? That sentence right there, that 1 second.
Because Russell Bailey?
Yeah, because I said his
Are
name.
you serious?
Yeah.
So does that mean Russell Bailey had to basically strike it, kind of in a sense? Like,
yeah.
Wow, what a pussy.
But I don't know exactly. Bellin, how do I handle that? Do I just wait
The video
you can appeal it, right?
I don't understand what the problem is.
But do my live chat's gone? I would like
I
my
noticed
live
that
chat
a
to be
couple of
back.
your past videos, cause there's no live chat.
They might have took
I
it
noticed that
down
too.
and then put it back up real fast, and maybe it's a glitch that'll go away, or maybe the chats are just gone. Might just be gone.
I was
But
gonna say the way to
video's
fix that
up,
though is just.
so
Is there a way on StreamYard
dispute.
to?
When it emails you, it gives you the option to dispute, and you can dispute that because that'd be like if my name was if I came on here with the name George Zimmerman and you called me that.
You need to have
you
you should be able to win that appeal. You need to figure out
you would
OBS Cosmic so you can have StreamYard up, but then still have the chat up, kind of like Rostog does sometimes.
Yeah, on the screen, exactly.
That way it won't matter.
It don't matter.
Don't matter.
It don't matter.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
I have a question real quick.
Go.
I knew exactly where that was coming.
You guys hear my question?
It was a good question, but
it was
I don't
a good
think I have the
question.
answer at this point.
It's a bit garbled. Can you repeat the question?
I haven't done that in a while.
Your mic went out. Could you repeat it?
That's what Aggro says every time. It's like, your mic cut out. Anytime I do it in voice chat with them.
Oh, man.
Somebody in the chat said Ross Dog is Ron Bennington's son. Is that true?
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Learn something every day.
That's why we call him Ross Bennington. That's his real name. You didn't hear Russell Bailey?
No, I didn't hear that show. I gotta listen to that.
Ross Bennington sounds like he wears an ascot. Like
Ross Bennington.
Ross Bennington III.
Yeah, definitely he's a third. I am Ross Bennington IV.
Sir Ross Bennington III.
Hold on, I didn't see a link.
That is true. Hey, Helen, that shit sounded a little moist.
I gotta be honest. Have you ever farted and you're out of breath? Like it feels like you got the wind knocked out of you?
Nope.
No?
Oh, it sounded a little dry, actually. That was like a little dry.
Dude, those are the worst when you fart really hard and it's just a dry fart and like rips your butthole a little bit.
Oh.
That shit hurts, yo.
You feel like
it's a long, powerful fart with lots of wind, but it's just dry. Like there's zero fecal matter in it. And it's just like rips the outside of your asshole.
I love the morning farts. The morning farts are my favorite. Like when it's been marinating overnight and you just let it out and it's like a dragon's roar. You know what I mean? It's like, it's deep, it's guttural.
Those kind of farts make me pump my fist as it's coming out. Like yeah. Feel like a champion.
It feels like it's coming like all the way from your liver, like it's being pushed from your liver down through your asshole.
Oh, I know the morning wood. The morning wood is pretty.
Okay, well there he goes. That's it.
Speaking of that, have you? When was the last time you guys had a wet dream?
Oh, that's a good question. Oh, a long time ago.
Now, how long? Like a week ago? Like
years, decades, even.
Years, decades.
Yeah, dude. Like I'd say
you guys' sex drive sucks, then, pal.
No.
I still am lucky to get him at least once or twice a month.
It was definitely last year. At least once.
Great,
last
dude.
year.
You get to do all this fucking in your dream, and then you wake up and you got cumsies all over yourself.
You know what? Hold on.
It's not
like
even real.
when you look into what dreams, well, a lot of them, what they are is, yes, there are people who have nocturnal missions where you're laying there and you have an erection and cum comes out.
Sure. Yeah.
A lot
Yeah,
of what
that
it
feels
is
good.
a lot of what it is you humping your bed though in your sleep. Like a
Yeah,
lot of what a
sometimes,
nocturnal
but
missions
you
are.
still believe that you're fucking a girl, and it's wonderful.
It's like that thing from Demolition Man. You know, the VR sex
Oh,
that
the
they would do.
But Bellin, I'm just saying, I'm looking at the email, Bellin, and there's no link or anything for like disputing it or reprisal.
Well, what does it say though? What is it telling you the
says
consequences are?
this is a notified receiving a privacy complaint from an individual regarding your content. Then it gives a timestamp. We would like to give you the opportunity to remove or edit private information within the content reported. After 48 hours of this notice, we will
Just edit it. Just edit the tiny little part.
I never did that in YouTube Studios. I have to learn how to do it.
Kenny figured it out. So Kenny figured it out. You can do it.
Okay, yeah. All right. Well, I'll just do
Kenny
that.
edited out my cock and balls on one of his streams.
You can edit. You can go through and hit edit, and you can go through a little editing thing on YouTube that lets you fuck with it. But also, after 48 hours is when I think you would be able to dispute it.
Yeah,
Helen,
I'm just gonna wait.
Helen, I have a rebuttal for
because that's not no one's name. That's his user profile.
Fan, you dutty boy. See, that sounded like one of those dry farts that I was just talking about, where it's like there's no fecal matter to it, there's no wetness, there's no liquid. It's very, very dry. It's a dehydrated fart. That's what you just did. You did a dehydrated fart.
You need to drink some more water, Van.
For real, Van.
That's all that tells me is you're not drinking enough water.
Your face tells me you just shit your pants. Your face is like, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Your face was like, how do I get out of this stream now?
There's no way. You dug a hole for yourself on that one, Van.
When was the last time you guys shit yourself?
Years ago, over a decade ago.
I think last time I did was a year and a half ago, and I took pictures in Discord.
Why is it just
disgusting?
Fucking bodily functions happening beyond your control constantly?
I forget what it was about that.
And it
I really
affects your
forget.
walk, like walking through like wallies, and I'm like trying to play it off like, oh, you know, I got a little sciatica, a little cramp, and yeah.
It was a fart, and it wasn't a fart though, and it was just liquid.
Was it a shart? It was a shart.
That's what I had, Helen. That was, for me, yeah, that was like a year ago. But my thing is, I was fasting. Like I wasn't eating for 2 days.
It's always something you eat or aren't eating.
When you fast, you get that oily Jill Nicolini shit. You know what I'm saying?
Discharge.
Yeah. And so yeah, I thought it was a fart, but boy, it wasn't a fart.
Boy,
I was at Walgreens. I was like, oh no. I took off my boxes and just threw them into the trash can at Walgreens and bumped out at Health
You're
Commando.
a fucking savage. I would hate you if I worked there. I'd be so mad. I've seen colostomy bags in the trash
pieces of
outside
shit.
of it's like, dude, really? It's just filled too. Not like a clean one or anything. It's fucking
Like
filled
how
colostomy bags.
But how do bathrooms get as like Helen? You probably that's part of your responsibilities or no?
Yeah,
At
of
the
course.
gas station? Okay, so how the fuck does it get as messy as it does? Like there's never
We keep
been a
our
time
shit
I've ever
clean.
gone into a
Let's be
bathroom
real.
and I've sprayed the
Smear
fucking
things
wall.
on the wall, and
That
you'll
has
actually
happened,
shit
though.
on the wall.
Yeah.
Bums. Crazy schizophrenic.
I've seen it all in the bathroom. Yeah, it's usually homeless, schizophrenic, crazy people. Person shits in one of my videos recently. The girl, she shits in the bushes. We caught her, and I went and confronted her about it.
What's she
I
saying?
saw
Did you just
that
shit in the
video.
bushes?
I
Yeah, you saw that one, right?
She was like,
This is crazy.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Are you sure?
You know, her first question is where? Where? It's like when
As she's pulling,
you have to
pulling
ask
her
where.
pants up.
Exactly.
But
If you have to ask where when you're asked, did you shit in the bushes?
Yeah,
and you
you
ask
shit in the
where, you fucking shit in the bushes. There shouldn't be a
Where?
where part. It should be no, I
What?
didn't shit in
Yeah,
the
it
bushes,
should be,
not
what the
where.
fuck?
She didn't deny it either.
No,
She just questioned if you knew where the location was.
Yeah.
Does it happen so
Like,
often?
ran right up to her.
She does-
Excuse me, miss, did you shit on the Who does
Where?
that?
She goes, no, I must have been someone else. Like, we saw you pull up your pants, and then we walked over there to shit. Like,
If she was innocent, she would have been like, told you right off. No,
Why didn't
excuse
she
me,
just
get
use
the
the
hell out of my
bathroom?
face.
oh, she's banned from the store now. I actually recorded her tonight, a minute video. It's just I might upload it. It's not that interesting, but
Oh, she went into the store and you chased her out? Is that what it was?
no. I'm just saying. From now on, she's banned. After we caught
Oh,
that,
okay.
she's been coming in for years too. She's a fucking
I love
straight
it.
up mumbly crack addict schizo.
Was that the same one? Was that the same one who was like you made a couple of videos where she was you were behind the counter and she was just babbling on
Schizo
about
Susie? That's
Yeah,
Schizo
yeah, yeah.
Susie. That's a
the same
different one.
person? Oh,
She
okay.
can at least coherently, and by coherently I mean articulate her words, pronounce, I should say.
Right.
She doesn't articulate shit, but she can pronounce her words. But the other one that I talked about in that video that you saw about the shitting, she can't say like a sentence to save her life, like to pronounce anything. She's so mumbly. It's like she's permanently drunk or like a stroke victim or something.
I don't. Yeah, like drugs can do weird shit. I remember when I was traveling and around for a while. Like this one woman stands out in my head more than anybody, and she's in Little Rock, Arkansas, right next to the or Hot Springs, Arkansas, right next to the. She's always near the food bank over there, and she doesn't wear shoes. And she looks like Pigpen. Like she looks literally like if Pigpen was a woman, it'd be her. And she doesn't talk to anyone, and she growls at people. And she somehow gets a hold of meth. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like that far gone, Helen, where she doesn't even talk to people. Like it's. I remember one day we were all at the food bank, and she goes to the food bank, and she usually sits alone. Everyone stays away from her. I remember one day, just like she was sitting on the ground, and I remember sitting right next to her and just looking at her and ate my food with her. She didn't say anything to me. I didn't try to say.
Yeah, they're gone. They're on a different level. Too.
Yeah, I was trying to
like
fill her out. I
powers.
was like, where are you at? No one talks to you. There has to be someone here who wants to talk. So I'm here. I was feeling her energy, trying to fill her. And nah, dude, they're gone, bro. They're like animals. They're closer to animals than fucking.
I like to think that like when they're all alone, they kind of look around and make sure no one's seeing them, and then they revert back to normal.
Yeah, they get real sophisticated.
Yeah. I would like to believe that too, but this girl,
In
she
my
was
town,
gone. She was gone.
When we grew up, we used to go to Taco Bell all the time, and there would be this one bum who was notorious for walking around. He was deaf, and he would just hold up a sign in Taco Bell and would walk up to everyone and be like, "I'm deaf. Can I please have some money for food?" And he did this for years. And then one time, one of my friends was talking about it. My other friend was like, "Oh, you mean Kevin? Oh, I know Kevin. Bro, Kevin's not even deaf. I smoked a blunt with him last week." And we're like, "What?" And so this is after like 3 years of this guy asking that to change personally.
Kevin.
And
I would walk up
so
behind
then,
him
like,
and just
clap. Yeah, clap.
he was like a tall bum, and he wasn't like a crazy bum. Like he was like a 24-year-old guy. Like he wasn't the guy to mess with, pretty much.
Some of the best.
You know? But so basically, one time we were in Taco Bell.
Lamborghini around the corner.
Exactly. He came up to us with the sign, and my friend was like, "Bro, I heard you're not even deaf. You know, they're talking shit." And the guy was just like, "Yeah," and held up his finger and gave us the shush sign, and then went around the restaurant and asked everybody else to change it.
That's an urban legend.
We were like, "This guy's a fucking monster."
That's some creepypasta shit right there.
Right?
Man walking around pretending to be deaf.
He still does it. I see him sometimes with the sign. It's been 14 years. He still does that.
Some of the best crazy people you'll ever encounter will be on the New York subway system late at night.
I
bet.
I was taking the train up back home back when I lived in Harlem, and it was taking every stop all the way along like Central Park West, all the way up, right? And like around 96th Street or so, the train pulls into the station, and late at night it just runs super just lethargic and slow because they want everyone to be able to catch it because they're few and far between. So it just kind of pulls into the station super slow. I'm sitting across from the door, and I see his head before I see anything else, right? And his head is at waist height, the back of his head, and the door's open, and it's this homeless dude, this black guy, and he's squatted down back to the train, to the door of the train, legit just 2 feet outside the train, and right at that moment as the door's open, one long steaming pile of shit starts coming out of his asshole. and it's just right there, and I'm just sitting there soaking it in,
and he realizes
so
this is a
finished.
moment we're sharing, right? And he
Yeah.
turns around, and I shit you not, he looks at me like I'm fucking intruding. He looked. He was like,
Like, you piece of shit. Why you
Privacy,
watching
please.
me?
and it's like, what the fuck?
I have
Yo.
I have a soft spot. I was in Penn Station. I was in Penn Station. Sometimes has some at that time of the evening has some creepy people around. And I was at McDonald's and I got the 2 burgers and 2 fries deal. And this guy came up to me like he was a Russian guy or something, and he was like really short, and he was like, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, and he was going up to everybody online, and I just felt like, okay, I got to help this guy. I will feel like shit. I will hate myself the rest of my life if I don't. And I saw the guy. He walked out. He had his head down. He just sat up against the wall, and it looked like he was crying and in the corner. So I get my food and I dig into the bag. I took out one of the burgers and one of the fries. I said, "Here you go, buddy. Eat up." And he was like this little child who got like a lollipop for being a good boy, and he was like all happy. And then I just felt better doing it because I know if I didn't give him that food at that moment, I would have felt like the biggest shit in the world if I didn't
I don't
help
know.
him.
I hate fake crying homeless guy. When I
This didn't
traveled, I
really
came
look fake
across.
though. It really didn't. Maybe it was, but it
Or
really
maybe
looked,
he's just crazy. It was a crazy
yeah.
cry.
But I just felt like I felt better that I at
You
least
guys,
helped
you
him.
gotta take care of them. Yeah,
I just like
we all collectively take care of these people. So
yeah.
it was your turn that day.
It was, and I know that if I didn't do that, I would have hated myself for not doing that. So, but sometimes you gotta watch your.
I try to help out as much homeless. Me and Helen were talking about it. We have the same Mexican family in our cities. I'm looking for them now. I see them all the time. Next time I see them, I'm gonna take a picture. The exact same thing as Helen has in his city, where they're notorious scammers. Like, do they have an Escalade parked somewhere near where they're begging? It's like a nice ass vehicle, but they come in. They come out dressing all ratty like they just came from Mexico, and they pretend like they
With
can't
their
speak
kids
English.
and shit.
With
sometimes.
their kids.
Wow.
They have these ladies have a fake bassinet and like a fake like baby stroller with like a baby doll in it. Like,
they got the whole.
ABC News did 2 clips on them that like trying to expose them.
I know, yeah, I can pull it up.
And they're both I could pull it up too. They're and then they got them the first time and they saw them walk around to their Mercedes, and then the second time, because the first time she was pregnant, and they went and asked her, and basically people were catching on, and then about 3 months later they caught her again, and they had the news crew out there and they filmed her, and when you like talk to them, they just go to not speaking English and they just hurry off, and they followed them all the way to where they were walking, and eventually it's like 4 parking lots over in a Mercedes. Like,
dude,
I've seen it personally too. It's fucked up.
I saw some random Facebook video, top 10 like scams to avoid when you're visiting Prague, which, what the fuck, that's random enough. But they pointed out this one lady who pretends to be like super disabled. She has like crutches, and she one leg is locked out straight and the hip is all fucked up, and her speech and like fucking like she jacks herself up. But then there's like security camera footage of her she like Kaiser Soze'd her way down the block. Like, she went from all fucked up to like walking normal as shit without the cane. And it's like, holy shit, like, people do that? Like, people really fucking do that shit, dude?
Yeah. It's weird to me, man.
That's fucking odd, yo.
If you're not a drug addict or mentally ill or like legitimately hungry, it's weird for me, the idea of that.
They got some great cons going. They know how to play the cons so well. Some of these guys.
Yeah, it's a con thing, which
no, you got to find loopholes because you got to still kind of satisfy.
Look,
your soul
I've held the cardboard sign before while hitchhiking. I've held that cardboard sign before to get some food money, and man, it takes a lot out of you. Helen,
I know.
Handling takes emotion, like it takes away from you.
Helen, where the fuck you keep going?
No, I'm talking in chat.
Oh. I didn't know you were Mexican, Helen. Are you Mexican?
Well, I live in San Diego, so by default.
And he's brown.
According to True Crime, he's Mexican.
No, I never noticed.
And to saying Z. And saying Z.
Oh, okay.
Tells me I'm Mexican all the time.
No, I just didn't. You didn't look like it. I don't hear it, and like.
I'm mostly English. My nana, which is grandma, she's from London.
Oh, okay.
And that's on my
That
mom's
nigga,
side. But on
that
my
nigga
dad's
name is
side,
Helen Hernandez.
on my dad's side, his great grandma, they're from Spain. So
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know.
Oh, that's
A
nice
little bit.
mixture. Okay, no, I had no idea. That's I had no idea that Helen Killer was British pop royalty. I did not know.
Yeah, I've had a few select people have heard my nana talk. Like I've
Oh,
heard
I love it.
people talk. It's 100% the way you would just expect from someone from London. It's very. I've never been able to do it, but it's super. Oh, how you doing, darling? Like it's super fucking crumpet and tea shit. Like
it's like Monty Python. Kind
Really?
It is. Yeah, it's real. Agro can tell you if he's still
cool.
in chat. Agro can
Oh,
tell
that's
you.
cool. No, I had no idea.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's funny.
That's
It
the
is.
weirdest thing, being American who has like British, like family in England, like who are from that culture. Like I have a bunch of family over there myself, and like it's just the strangest thing trying to communicate with them, because it's like fuck, like you don't sound like. You know what I mean? Do you understand what I'm trying to get at, Helen? It's like,
yeah, no, I know exactly what you're trying to say.
you sound like a fucking cartoon.
Yeah, it's fair. It seems like they're doing it on purpose, but they're not.
So it's just their accent.
It's natural. It's just their accent.
It's just what rubbed off on them.
Yeah.
Just, you know.
So my mom doesn't talk like that at all, but my nana has always talked like that, and it's every single word.
Your mom, as in your nana's daughter, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And again, we call her Nana because that's just she's Nan. It's just what you call a grandma from London. People get confused when I say that, like, "Oh, you're rich. You have a Nana." I say, no, it's just my. I mean, some of my family's rich, but it's just what you call your grandma from.
Marie
London.
is offended.
In my family, Nana was the girl that Grandpa left Grandma for and started a second family with.
Oh,
was
boy.
the lady that I was told to call Nana.
God damn.
That's your Nana now.
That's the same thing that happened with my great grandfather. He had a whole separate fucking family. Like that nigga was a rolling stone.
Yeah. That's really common in like the Mexican culture. Like I have a handful of homeboys who found out, in the last 5 years that their grandfather had a whole nother family in South Texas that no one ever knew about.
Crazy.
Really common.
Could you
Ancestry, bro.
ever do that? Could you ever do that?
It depends on your work, and that's what it always seems a commonality within the men that do it. It's like, man, how much do you work in Houston? If you work, 2-3 weeks or 2 weeks out of the month in Houston, that's like half time in Dallas, half time in Houston. Why not? You know what I'm saying?
This nigga here, dog.
But I don't know. I couldn't put up with that many women. That's why I'm like not the biggest cheater. Women just fucking.
Yeah, man. I couldn't.
Women wear me out.
Every month is now 2 periods. Like if I'm cheating, on
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, no, dog. I'm not doing that.
2 periods. Yeah, way worse than one. That is what's bumming me out about dating this millennial, guys. Like it was Helen DeKellar, bro.
How old is she? If you don't mind me asking.
Same age as me, 29.
Okay.
Helen DeKellar asked me if there's gonna be any little cosmics running around, and I just completely blew it off and didn't think about it. And then I was listening to the replay like a day later, and I heard Helen ask that question again. I was like laying in bed, like going to sleep or something. I was like, oh man. I was like, no, he's not playing though. Like this bitch can get. I was with an older woman for like 4 years. I just busted in her at random, at will, whenever I wanted to, and she's on birth control. And then I started looking up the shot. The shot is pretty effective when I found, but yeah, it scared me to the point where I started looking up the effectiveness of the shot because I was like, wait a minute, should I not be coming inside her? You know what I'm saying?
Busted lots of loads in my ex.
You gotta pull out
lots of loads.
My ex in high school, she was on the pill, and boy, we like 2 a days. You know what I'm saying?
Pill scares me because they forget or they decide randomly to be like, I don't want to take it, but because they have to be consistent. But the shot, it's like it's good for 3 months. I think
that little Xanny bar that they put in girls' arms.
Yeah,
that works for like 3 years. That's the shit.
That's what this girl's on, the Colombian girl.
It gives the girls acne and it makes them put on weight, though. I guess
they get thick.
First, it goes away after a couple months. They adjust
wrong
to
with a
it.
little thickness.
And boy, when they adjust to it.
I'll be right back.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little thickness.
This is another.
We get it. You're black, man. All right.
Shut up.
like thick white girls. We get it.
Not only white girls, I think anything.
This girl's skinny. Last two girls have been skinny.
But like, listen, I don't have a preference. It's really just you got to be either funny, smart, or pretty, and that after that body type is that's negotiable. That's all.
That inside, I know that. It's just, I mean, I got spoiled. Where else am I gonna come? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just what I'm used to now.
Andy, put on your camera. Put on your camera right now. Now.
He's peeing.
You better put it on right now, Andy.
Andy, are you serious right now? You're not giving us a direct
Give
link.
us a show.
A stream on the stream.
A stream on a stream.
There you go. Flip that camera, buddy.
Oh, catch.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Do it. Do it.
That's a mobile right there. I didn't know the mic was on. So
why are you flushing? It's only piss. Why are you flushing?
It's not a drought in New York City. In New York State.
Kat said you
It's only a drought in Cali.
you can use an IUD. Ain't nobody's trying to fucking pull out a goddamn wishbone on their dick. That's the first thing. Secondly, Marie said you guys can get an IUD. Isn't the IUD when they put a bomb into the uterus and when you stick it up there?
yeah. Improvised explosion device. That's
improvised uterus device.
To me,
improvised uterus destruction. I don't know.
what would be the point of doing that? Might I ask?
A point of doing what? What do you mean?
You know, sticking it up the uterus and then lighting the fuse and then blowing the uterus.
Kill it. It stops the baby from being born.
Oh, you know, you just can't take a coat hanger and do that. No, you gotta.
Oh,
right?
Isn't that just what an IUD is? It's kind of just the tip of a coat hanger bent.
I would imagine, yeah. It's a bit more messy and loud. But,
this is gonna sound really dumb, but can you literally take a coat hanger and scramble the baby inside by just twisting them?
I don't want to look it up.
No, I really want to know. Or is it just like a saying, kind of like?
I'll look it up for you.
Can you literally do that though? Are there literally people who do that? Probably, right?
Full of girls that don't want to look this up.
I'm sure if you poke up there hard enough with it,
God,
I don't like hearing this. Like when you're cleaning resin out of a bong, you just kind of really hard, twist it around.
It doesn't get in there.
It's more primitive, but you know,
it never is gonna get in there.
It's not.
Oh my god!
No, it's just gonna poke the outside.
I've seen heads. No, if you get it right up the pee hole part.
What I've learned in America is sometimes we have.
You go up the pee hole.
Oh,
I don't know.
Oh God! Oh no! It's even worse.
Helen, dude, what the fuck?
Oh no! Okay, Helen, I'm not gonna look up any more of this. But there is.
What did you type in your Google search? I have to know.
Oh wait. Oh, never mind. I've just looked up coat hanger abortion, and there's a movie called The Coat Hanger Project. It's about the history of
what is it about?
The Coat Hanger Project.
What's it about,
Andy?
What is it about? Tell us.
It's a bit more primitive, but quite effective.
Okay. Ooh, a familiar symbol of illegal abortion is infamous coat hanger, which may just be a symbol today, but in no way.
Used to be an actual medical tool.
Back in the day, for many years in New York City, many women would arrive at New York City hospitals with coat hangers still in place.
Nigga.
No way.
They walk in like all stilted, like
just stuck up there.
Yeah,
oh my god!
I stand corrected.
Yeah, see, I don't think any of the ladies in the chat want to talk about this.
Now here's a dumb question: for shitting out a baby or giving birth to a baby, do you have it come out of like?
Nigga says shit out of.
Does it come out of the vagina? Like it comes out the vagina, but does it come out? You know how the vagina has like the pee part and the soft, gushy, yummy part? Does it come out of the soft, gushy, yummy part or the pee part?
It's soft, gushy,
You're
yummy.
fucking
soft,
crazy.
gushy, right?
Did you just ask that? What's wrong with you?
Where do you hold on?
I'm not a girl. I don't know.
It comes out of the place where you put the baby. Where you
I don't know,
put the
I guess
baby
it comes out
originally
of the
is where it
bladder.
comes out from.
Right back out. Yeah, it comes out the
Now
same place.
technically, does my cumsies? Does it come out of my urethra or is there the other hole?
That's a
So
good
there's
question.
shoot out of my urethra, or is there? Because I think I remember learning there's two separate. There's the urethra, and then like there's another hole that like for cum.
Yep.
I think.
And it's also good for unlocking a door in your car.
Why don't I know this?
Because you have to switch
Right?
back to the hole.
Y'all act. See, I'm not ignorant. Y'all don't know either.
There's
I'm
lots
telling
of things you can use the coat hanger for. Use it to unlock the car door.
He was explaining last night that what the prostate does is the prostate controls which hole is being used at the time. The pee or the.
Listen, all I need to know is where to stick it, and
lick it.
What's it supposed to feel? And lick it. Yeah, thank you for saving that one.
Where's it supposed to go?
It's late.
How do you know you got it in the right place?
What I was hoping with the coat hanger is the same thing. We looked this up about the stupid homeless people and their dumb bindles that stick with the handkerchief at the very end of it. Like we thought that was a real thing, but apparently that's we do this a lot in America. That's something they showed one time in a movie in like the 30s, and ever since we had that one image of it in a movie, now all homeless people walk around with bindles.
Yeah,
and
forget about it. It's ingrained there.
Whose search history is worse, Kenny's or Ben's?
Kenny likes orgy girls.
Wait, what does that mean?
What does what mean? Oh, orgy girls.
You know
Orgy
what
girls?
you know what I used to like, Helen, with porn.
Huh.
It's gonna get weird.
Cuck porn?
No,
Me too, dude.
I like it whenever it's a bunch of Asian girls and one guy, and they're just taking turns on the guy. You ever seen that? Porn?
Really? That was like the school classroom or whatever, and it's like,
I don't know if it's a school.
like 20 of them.
What you just said again?
Yeah.
What you said? I didn't catch it. What you say?
The thing that you're talking about, Cosmic, is called Heaven, I think.
Yeah. Where the guy's laying down and there's like 8 girls.
At one point, I like that stuff too. To me now, it's so unrealistic.
Oh
It's
yeah.
It's hard to get into.
No, as I get older, that seems more realistic.
Seems more
That seems
realistic.
more attainable.
That would be my definition of heaven too. You know.
Yeah, I'm.
I'd only
See,
need
now-
4.
Here's a question, and please don't judge me.
Okay.
But
No judgment. No judgment.
I like to look. But hear me out before you judge. Like, oh, he's a cuck. He's a cuck.
I'm gonna judge you.
I like to look up in the title cheating, and I like to imagine I'm the one cheating on with the girl, not being cheated on.
There's nothing
Now-
wrong with that.
But then you go into like the genres where it gets into man or boyfriend watches girlfriend get fucked by 3 big black dicks and
That's
stuff like that.
different.
And I still am kind of like, well, I could be one of those big black dicks. Like,
Why not?
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with
Basically,
cuck porn, but
Basically-
I'm not the one being cucked. I'm the one doing the bull. They call it the bull. I like to imagine I'm the bull.
You gotta dig into your deepest imagination, man, to get out the good stuff. You know what I'm saying?
You will never
be ashamed of it.
bulls.
There's white bulls. There's white bulls.
Whatever
Yeah.
floats your boat, baby. That's what I say.
Being young is your only time to be a bull. Is when you're young. You got 1 year of bull left in you, Helen, before you're not a bull anymore.
Well, then I gotta go and see this.
Because you got a good back still, compared to like 45-year-old guy who goes, "Hey, I haven't properly fucked my wife in 15 years. You're a young guy."
It's hot to me. That's a hot idea. Like you coming in and like fucking the shit out of her,
Fucking
doggy
the
style,
shit out of
whatever.
yes, dude.
Yeah,
Yes.
and then like
I
you're making
agree.
her come, and then there's this small part of me. It's like, yeah, I want that guy to watch me do this. Like but I'm not gay. I'm not gay. But like,
I don't like where you took it. I don't like where you just took it.
Getting me hot and bothered, I'll tell you that. I feel very tempted to try it myself.
How about the guy?
I don't like what you.
How about the I did one recently where the girls are like usually giving oral and they're talking about other sexual experiences?
yeah, they're talking about where I don't like those ones as much. Because then it's
I
kind of
don't-
hard. Because there's no spot to put me. Because otherwise, the only thing in this scenario, the only thing I could be imagining that I like for the reason for the stuff I'm mentioning would be the girl talking about her past sex experiences with me. Because that's what it is for me. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't work that way the same way. But I do like to type in cheating a lot.
Listen,
and
it's
all that.
It's up to a point. It's up to a point. Like it's hot. But right when they tell the cuck to come in, and then he's got to clean. Come on, man. That's
or the ones where they trick them, like
come
trick,
on, dude.
and they're like, oh, and like she starts making out with her boyfriend, and she ties him up, and then like he's stuck, and then she's like, this is what you get for not making me for getting my birthday,
You lost
and
me.
she'll bring in the other guy
You
into the
lost me.
room. and then the other guys start fucking her, and then the
You
guy's
lost me.
sitting there like, "Oh, I can't stop you from fucking my girlfriend." She's like,
You
"Yeah, this
lost
is what
me.
you get. You forgot my birthday," like shit like that.
Yeah, and here's the
Sounds
thing.
like
Like
you
I don't
watched
like.
the whole thing.
I've seen them all.
I'm liking
stayed for the lines. You stayed for the lines.
charged up.
For real.
Now, what about stepsister stuff, family stuff, taboo? Stepsister stuff. I don't have a sister.
I don't.
Okay, but do you have a sister?
I don't have a sister.
I don't have a sister, but I have women that are like my sisters, my
I
cousins.
had
Bro,
Even worse.
that's the best part.
I
Then
was young.
they're not your sister biologically, and it's like you're leaving the friend zone.
you're
You hear
not
me
gonna
out?
land
It's like
this
you're
plane
leaving
here.
the friend zone. You're leaving
There's
the friend
no
zone.
landing
She's like,
zone for this.
you know,
right.
I
He's
think I
right,
want to
Barry.
suck your dick. I know you're my stepbrother, but we're not really related. It's just like that same thing. Like,
I
oh, she's my
know,
sister,
I know,
and
I
she wants to
know.
suck my dick, but she's not really my sister.
You're telling me I'm
Like,
gonna have to continue to live and see this bitch that I fucked? No,
You'll have our
no.
disappointment.
I don't think about the far future, dude. Do you think of the
No.
future in porn? You think
No,
about like
that's-
5 minutes
no, when
after?
we're talking
I don't
about
think 5
fantasy,
minutes
you're
after,
extending
let
yourself
alone
in-
years.
Helen, you're extending yourself into a universe for the sake of whatever gratification. Like no thanks. It's not for me.
Yeah, but it's in the moment. I'm not
But I'll
thinking
tell you-
future like you are.
Stepsister is kind of very straightforward. You kind of like just the taboo of like, oh, we shouldn't be doing this. But I'll tell you where it's confusing you, where you got to be careful is like where I like a lot of MILF porn too. You got to be real careful with not to get you a mom porn. You know what I'm saying? Or you just put it
I've
on
seen
mute or
those.
something. You know, you put it on.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm a dirtbag. I love my mom, but not like that. But like when she's like, "Oh, you hurt your hand? You can't jerk. Let me help you." Like she just starts bathing him or whatever, and then she ends up sucking him off and jerking him off and stuff. But I'm not like that. With like, I love my mom, not like that. My mom is the reason I will never date a blonde. I can't. I will never date a
It's the
blonde at all.
archetype of an older woman. That's what it is. It's just the
Yeah,
archetype.
I had it.
And you know, I'll tell you what's the most hilarious thing. There was a whole article about it, and the stupid porn girls were discussing it, saying that guys are becoming worse. He goes, "Why is it?" The woman's going, "Why is it in the last 4 years all I've been offered is mom porn roles?" Well, bitch, it's because you're fucking 37 now.
Yeah.
You're not
Yeah.
gonna be
She's good
and
at
that's
it.
what is going on. There's more older women in porn than there is younger women at this point, or the younger women are doing cam modeling stuff. So like the traditional porn actresses, they're all kind of getting up there in age. So like, yeah.
I had an ex recently tell me, this was like 2 days ago. She tells me, you know, because she hasn't been getting any kind of action or whatever, she's been watching a lot more porn now. And by a lot more, she never understood porn. She's like, why the fuck do you guys watch porn? You know, you can have sex, you got a girlfriend, whatever, right? And I was like, you just don't understand it. Now she finally consumes it. And she's like, oh, I didn't know what I was missing. I was like, nigga, it's a dictionary. Like, you can just search.
I've gotten some girls into porn, and they
has a
fucking
kink.
love it. They swear they've
Everybody has a
never
kink.
watched it, but once you get them into it, and you find the right stuff that they like, they fucking love it. They
Mhm.
love it.
Yeah, like that same ex.
Do you guys want to take a chance to highlight and answer Marie's comment in the chat? She has a
the
on
piss.
topic
I was
question.
literally about
not
to
into
answer that.
piss.
I was about to answer that. I don't like bodily functions,
Yeah.
like the whole shit, piss. Like I don't mind
That's
a little
dead.
spit.
Oh,
Hold
shit's
on,
different.
hold on,
Shit
you
and
guys.
piss are far in
Hold on,
between.
guys. So
I kind
you're
of get
telling
pissed, but
me-
not me.
So you're
What the
telling
fuck
me
is
like
you
this-
saying?
So you guys are telling me that you've never taken a shower with a girl and peed on her in the shower?
No,
Yeah,
Nope.
but like I wasn't
Never.
getting, I wasn't
Yeah.
getting
Never,
gratification
never.
from
It
it.
was
I've done
fucking
it.
hilarious.
I've done it.
You're right.
No, I've done it.
I pee on all of them. I pee all right on their leg at least
Maybe
once.
if I'm mad at them.
No, but
in a
get
funny
this.
mood,
I
you
had
know.
I had an ex that enjoyed when I pissed in her mouth.
Are you serious?
Dead serious. She loved that shit.
That's some
She
daddy
loved that
shit. Or
shit.
that's like
I
some Ben
wouldn't
Rape
even do
shit.
it if they enjoyed it.
That's our
I
generation,
don't
the
wanna do
millennial
Nigga.
girls and the younger millennial. That whole, I call it the yes daddy generation. All the girls now, they're really open about like their whole, like I know they don't think about their own dad, but they like saying daddy now. Like
I'm not into that either. When
I
they
don't
know.
when
I-
they're
look, I
watching stuff,
wasn't-
it's like fuck me, daddy. I'm not
It
into
didn't
that.
it didn't
That works for
gratify
me.
me to piss in
That
her
works
mouth.
for me.
I did it because it
It
turned
works
her on.
for you.
no, the Colombian girl, she hit me with yes daddy once, and I was like, I liked it. I don't like
Yeah.
it from the outside with my dick limp. I
Until
don't
it's
like it.
happening
I
and you're in
get
the
it.
moment, sort
Then
of.
then when it's when she did it, I
I could
was
see
like,
that,
oh,
maybe.
okay.
No, yes, daddy
All
is hot
tight
When I
when
was,
it's
it's good when it's said from a girl like that has the right swag with it. Like I don't know how to explain that. Like
Poppy though,
you know what I mean?
If a girl's like, "Oh, Poppy," like I could dig into that. Not
like
daddy
Poppy.
though. Not daddy.
No, trust me. The right girl saying it, man. It's
probably
it's
you're
like
right,
you
but-
could tell.
Damelo
You could tell
Poppy.
she only means it sexual, and it's not the
Right,
traditional
right.
term of daddy. You know?
Yeah,
You could tell.
When I
Whereas
was
like some girls will say it,
16
and you're like, "Am I your dad?" But go. Wait.
Am I your dad? Well, you are though. That's the thing is you are metaphorically their dad.
Yeah,
That's
in that moment.
That's the whole thing. So
Metaphorically or literally because they got raped by their dad. I don't think so.
Jesus, Helen, what?
No, it depends. You know, some of them it might turn into that, but not all of them have that happen to them. It's a small percentage, Helen.
Yeah, that
Not all of
doesn't-
them.
No,
I'm
it's
generalizing.
Helen. It's less about fucking parental shit and more about like who is the ultimate boss. You're the girl's dad. I don't. You know what I mean? It's about
Okay,
controlling
and I've
her.
told this story a lot with my first black girlfriend. Oh, well, my only black girlfriend. First one I lost my virginity to. I would make her call me master, but I never wanted that daddy shit. I never wanted that daddy shit. I would make her call me master. I've said this for years since being on here.
Why not?
I'd make her call me master
or massa,
Say-
or master.
No, I didn't get that racist with that. I'd do a light joke, and I'd say, "Call me master. I'm about to come." Say, "Oh, master. Oh, master." Like I like that shit.
Okay, scale of 1 to 10. How much does that get you off? If you don't mind me.
Okay, but it's the same thing as the daddy thing. That's my point to this. It's the same thing as the daddy thing, but less creepy to me. Because you're trying to say it's a power thing, and I'm saying, yeah, but why don't you use a better word like master or something? You know what I mean?
Yeah, daddy is not
That's
my
all.
number one.
Daddy
go-to
is
for-
like a literal like no, you don't.
You know, I had a Spanish girl. She used to always call me Papa.
Papa or Poppy, I could dig with that probably.
Yeah.
Spanish girl, because I imagine them fucking the shit out of you, like riding your dick or something really hard.
Oh, they
fast.
do.
Just being like, Poppy,
You
Poppy,
guys
Poppy.
are-
Scared.
Dámelo,
You
papi.
can't be scared to raise a woman. You know, sometimes you gotta be daddy.
Raise a woman.
That's why I told the bitch, call me
That's just
cat
how it
daddy.
be.
I told the bitch,
I
call
got
me
a
cat daddy
question.
'cause that
From your
pussy-
lips to God's
Not
ears, cat daddy.
What's the question, Andy?
I got since we're all kind of letting it hang out here. No pun intended. How about this? How about like getting a couple of logs dropped on you?
Nah.
Nigga,
no.
no, there's nothing
I've
sexual
never had
about that.
Helen, have you tried to watch the farting porn? The girls farting?
Yeah.
I've seen. I hate to say I've seen it because I've seen a lot of it, but
Helen,
I can
I
never
got a
jerk
question
off
for
to
you.
it.
Helen, I got a question for you, or rather for all the guys actually. I prefer having sex on a really full bladder because the orgasm ends up being super fucking intense. I don't know why.
No way, dude. Wait 30 minutes after getting in the pool. What are you talking about? That's how you get cramped.
I was trying to do my Van Halen reaction right there. No, man, that's weird.
I want to like throw up all over the garbage.
I like the after sex pee though.
That's what I was gonna say. The after sex pee is good, but that's gonna come anyways. Like
It's gonna come regardless, but like
I think you like that, Van,
Yeah.
because you just told us that your girl liked when you.
Being after sex is the fucking
see, now
bad.
I think there's a correlation.
Bee's knees.
Okay.
I
Bee's
really
knees.
want to know the girls that Kenny had sex with. Can you have any
Kenny,
pictures?
tell us.
I really want to
No.
know about these girls.
No.
I did want to make a statement to Van. I spoke to the Black Guru. He wants you to come on his podcast on Zoom in a bit and argue that point with him.
What
the
point?
one that we talked about at the end of my show, at the end of the
What
interview,
point?
about the thing that you thought you was right and wrong about.
Remind me, please.
The thing I mentioned about the
Extremely specific, Kenny.
about those black TV shows. He wants you to come on and talk about it.
I'm lost.
About Martin. What are we talking about?
No, Blackish and
Oh,
dude,
really?
What's
Yeah.
happening in good times? and
Yeah,
different
I called into the scope and I talked about, and he wants you on the show when he does it on Zoom. He's gonna send me the info, and I'll send it to you.
When is this?
I don't know. He's gonna
Okay.
Instagram me a message. That's how I
Okay.
got on my show,
Let me know.
and I'll let you know.
All right, thank you. What was
Do you
I gonna
break for
say?
queefs, Van? Do you break for queefs? Does the girl start queefing? Do you slow
Pussy
down?
farts.
Pussy
Oh
farts.
my
Luis O'Neill
queen.
had the best bit about that.
Pussy farts. I don't care. As long as
You know
it's
what I'm
not
talking about?
shit.
Yeah.
Means you're
like,
doing
I
a
like
good
that.
job. You're
and
too
see-
big.
No.
That's what
He
that
was
means.
like, that means there's no more space for nothing. in
There's
there.
no more space, no more room.
Pussy farts, I don't
Air gotta
care.
get out.
I said pussy farts are better than ass farts.
It creeped me out when my girl used to
Infinitely
pussy
better,
fart.
Kenny.
I'd feel
Infinitely
weirded
better.
out, and she'd be really embarrassed. But then I was like, oh, whatever.
Yo, I love
just
pussy.
air.
The pussy farts is like top 5.
I don't like how you guys
phenomenon for me.
adopted that as the technical name for it.
Pussy
Huh?
farts?
They already had a perfect one-syllable.
Dr. O'Neill
perfect
coined
one-syllable name.
What,
Cos,
queef?
once you,
I know,
Cosmic,
but-
once you
Dr.
Google
O'Neill.
pussy farts, Google that, baby.
I don't
Google
think he
that
said
up.
it that many times in a row.
No, he said pussy
in 1
farts.
minute.
Pussy
He did.
farts.
He did say it. He did say it.
Van likes the full bladder. I like to be a bit inebriated. I can't do it sober.
Really?
Somehow when I get inebriated, I get a little more frisky. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's most people, but like,
Nah, that
I get
Colombian,
whiskey dick if I'm too drunk.
the Colombian chick.
I mean, like fall down drunk. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, a little tipsy.
The Colombian chick woke up one morning.
I never done that, man. I used to be like that.
Hell yeah, Kenny. Hell fucking yeah.
Thank God. Thank God.
Kenny, I need to see the women you've had sex with, Kenny. I need to see a picture of the girls.
No.
To your group
I
home.
have no pictures. We weren't taking pictures then. This was like
You guys
before
talk your
social
Yo,
media
Kenny's
when-
got a fucking hog, I bet.
Oh,
Kenny
he does. I've seen it. He does. He does. I've seen it.
I guarantee you.
People, this is before
You were
social
too eager
media
to
when
say
you
that, Helen.
screenshot and took pictures at every fucking thing you did. Like, let's take a selfie. No, this is like before all that.
Yeah,
Where you take pictures once in a while.
You're right, Kenny. Before cameras existed.
Oh yeah. That was more fun. You can get away with a
And
lot.
plus, even during the social media time, I don't want to take pictures of
How old were
fucking
you when you lost your
chicks.
virginity? Kenny, how old were you when you lost your virginity?
I was 22.
So yeah, Kenny, it was 20 years ago, and you don't have a picture of it.
No.
Literally in 2000, Kenny.
Selfies didn't
Furthermore,
exist then. I'll have to let Kenny slide on that. Selfies really weren't.
Furthermore, the times that I've actually had sex during the social media time with Facebook and all that, I didn't take any fucking pictures. I didn't think of it.
Kenny, I know I've teased you a lot.
All the
But you want to
cameras
tell these
suck.
gentlemen about some of your sexual experiences, Kenny? I know
need
I've teased you a lot, but let's be real. We're all being real tonight. We're all telling the truth. Van likes to pee on girls, whatever. I like to cuck stuff.
Andy likes to drop logs on girls. I mean,
Exactly. So Kenny, be honest, Kenny.
Two girls, one Andy.
Be honest, Kenny. So you've dabbled in a little bit of the prostitution game, right?
Yeah.
And were they all these prostitutes? Were they all on the up and up?
Okay.
Were they all women?
For half a second, I thought Kenny was the prostitute.
No.
Kenny.
Kenny, it's okay. A lot of us here have done stuff with guys.
Kenny's at the door in like a lace up.
Kenny.
All right. I'll stop.
Kenny.
My man.
My man Kenny.
That just makes you a man, Kenny. Makes you more of a man than me. I'm not talking shit.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I don't know why people hate on paying for pussy. Like, first off, you're gonna pay for pussy.
I was talking about tranny pussy, for the record.
Wait, talking about what?
Tranny pussy.
Oh, I'll back out of that conversation.
No, ain't nothing wrong with it. Van's right.
No, there's nothing wrong with it.
Dude, I paid for more women than men in prostitution.
Okay, all right. That's fair.
Hell yeah, Kenny. Have some fucking.
So you have paid for men.
Well, they look like women, though.
I make
I feel like you wouldn't have to pay for men, though.
Like if I get a
No, you
motel,
do.
if I get a room, I make that better.
Right, Helen, you're breathing. You need to learn to control.
Helen,
I'm sorry. I was trying to get my piss stream ready. I'm sorry.
He was pulling
I
his
gotta
dick
breathe.
out the pee and he got winded.
He lost his breath holding his phone in his
While you're pissing, this is the time to turn the camera on.
Sometimes I get
This is the
scared
time
it's gonna
to
pull him out too hard. Pee when I laugh.
Platinum, just because you were blackout drunk on like 5 8-balls and a fucking kilo of Hellerin. I said Hellerin. Hellerin.
Hellerin. You're tired, man.
I am very sleepy right now.
We're all really fucking tired right now.
I
But
somehow.
If I ever do heroin, I'll be a big guy.
Wait, cuz, do you not remember
I'm
your
doing
first time?
heroin all night.
My
Oh
first
yeah,
hit?
that heroin is so good.
Do you not remember your first time?
My first time or
Platinum
first
is a
head?
virgin.
Huh?
My
Platinum
first
is
head or
21's
first
a virgin.
time? Well, I can't. I mean,
I remember mine.
Yeah, everybody
Yeah.
remembers their first time, man.
Mine was a fail.
Yeah, I
That was
remember
the
Mine was a
most I
fail.
want to be a Chad thing anyone's ever said.
Fuck
You don't even
sweet,
remember
man.
your first time if you've had that much sex. You're a crazy person.
Yeah, right.
Like, come on.
My first time
I
was
remember
black
my
girlfriend.
first fucking. I remember my first kickflip, and I've done
Yeah.
700,000.
How does your brain work, dude?
Okay,
I-
this phone is
Who doesn't
dying,
remember their
and I
first
have to
time?
do dishes. So good night.
All right,
Good night.
Kenny. Have a good
later,
night,
Kenny.
buddy.
yeah.
We love you, Kenny.
Yeah,
Love
we
you,
do.
Kenny.
Same thing.
King was really
This
angry.
one's getting interesting.
Hey, who is the guy he was talking about?
He's had sex with the black. That's where Danica came from. Danica, the gay transgender puppet. He's had sex with the black transgender girl.
So-
He used to talk about it openly, but now he gets all like fucking revved up and clams up.
Wait. I'm talking about the
Oh.
dude with the show who won. Who's the guy?
Who?
No,
Sorry,
no one knows.
wanna-
Okay.
The guy with the show? What guy was what show?
No,
What are you
he said
talking
some
about?
guy wanted me to come and talk about some fucking.
Oh, when he first came in?
The black.
Sounds
Yeah.
like that was a conversation you and him had. Like, how are you gonna ask us?
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Excuse me, Captain Kaz.
I'm just saying. Like, I didn't. None of us knew anything what he was talking about. He had to
Oh.
convince you to remember what y'all
No,
were
but
talking
remember, I don't know this community. I thought you guys knew who he was talking about.
I had no idea.
I mean, you should expect me to not
It's
know
Kenny.
these things because I'm
We
not
were all
like.
kind of looking at Van like, well, Van, who was it? You know,
Yeah, Van. No one knows what Kenny's doing. I don't think Kenny knows who he was talking to.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, I love Kenny. We were on a flow. I kind of was
I
ignoring
know,
him.
we all just, yeah.
Because I knew he was going to come in here and do that. Van, the guy wants to have an interview with you about the black thing. I was like, I was
Like,
getting
what?
annoyed with it. I was like, can you just be really specific? Like, he kept doing, he was like a mob boss, that thing. You know, that thing that we're talking about? that one thing?
you take care of that thing, the second thing, and then you take care of the
Say
first.
it about black black TV shows. And Van was still completely lost. I was like, God.
I thought it was
Kenny.
just me not knowing like something I should know.
It sounded like y'all had an interview and y'all talked about something very particular. And there
We
was a
did
black
have an interview, but I forgot a lot of it.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, I know what you mean.
I think we're all really tired.
Catch says, "Yeah, my first love taught me what I never wanted to do again." That sounds like
Butt
anal,
sex.
Catch. Sounds like
Yep.
anal.
Here's the thing.
Guys know anal even when you don't say anal. Go on, Helen.
I've told this story with both my ex-girlfriends. And I told it to my real life friends before, and I tell people in here. Both of them, one different time each. I was fucking them. It was a little dark, and I stuck it back in. It was like a fast fuck, and I ended up putting not just like the tip, but the whole dick up into her butthole.
I mean, that's not saying much, but keep going.
But here's what everyone said. They're like, oh, you either have a really tiny dick or she's super loose. And I'm like, nah, it's not either of those, I don't think, right?
Or both.
A little bit of both.
Well, you were
I don't
covered
think I
in
shouldn't
fluid
go
already,
in that
so
quickly.
that helped a lot.
That's what, yeah, it
He
went
was already
slid right
covered
in.
fluid.
Felt a little tighter. Felt one of them I remember pretty tighter, but it was like they immediately jumped off the
Were
bed and
you
were like, ow, ow.
intoxicated? Was she intoxicated? 'Cause
Well,
that
of course
could've
we were. That's
contributed
how I
as
get
well
sex,
to a
stupid.
relaxing- Okay, well, stupid. Well, then that's why it was so fucking loose.
Her butthole's loose because she's just so relaxed.
My
She's just
second
relaxed,
ever,
yeah.
my second ever sexual partner was who I did my first anal with, and
Same
what
here.
it was like she she woke me up with head, and it was the night after the first time we ever had sex, and she woke me up with head, and she had just gotten her she got her period, and
Ooh.
she was one of those heavy flow bitches, so she was just like, nah, don't. Well, she was like, if you don't care, then but I was kind of a pussy back then, so I was like, I don't want blood on my dick. And she was like, okay, you can put it up my ass. And I was
Still
like,
don't.
wait, what? Say again?
Felon's a little Puritan. You got to remember, Breland's a little Christian.
I don't like
I'm with Bellin.
I don't mind period. I don't mind period
Puritans
sex.
that discovered this country. Like Bellin's closer to those people's sensibility.
I'm with Bellin.
You
Wait,
guys
she had a
aren't
period
properly
while you were doing
sanitary during a
No,
quarantine.
we.
I always think
got
my
a
dick.
period.
I think
So she
shit
said,
is going
"Fuck up
inside
my
my
ass."
dick. I've had my dick inside of 2 buttholes for less than 4 seconds combined.
Oh no,
Both
I
those
was.
times.
I was.
And I was just, I
was in that
went
shit
and
for a
washed
while.
off my dick right after. I went and washed out my dick. I was like, oh, there's shit in my dick.
I show up with a freshly dried towel and a gallon of water. That's what I show up with.
Jesus, were you going to the gym?
Work's getting done, kid.
Freaking got a spray bottle of Windex. That's what I got.
No, Bellin just makes her cum so much. It's got to keep her hydrated, right, Bellin?
Hey, from your lips to God's ears.
But yeah, that was but I was to your point, Helen. It was way too easy to, and I knew it. It was like it was the first time fucking a girl in the ass, but I also was like, this is too easy. I knew it was way too easy. Like,
Yeah, it's like you think it would be like sticking it through like a tiny crack in like the cement or something, with how like everyone describes it and how like painful it's supposed to look.
yeah. She didn't flinch really.
That's the only other thing I can't watch in porn too. I don't watch anal stuff. I just don't, because it's not what I want, and I don't. I don't watch anal stuff. I never
I
do.
don't get turned on by
I
that.
don't prefer anal over vaginal, but I wouldn't. I mean, I know.
I never watch that stuff.
You know,
Even if it's like a hot scene, as soon as I get to the anal, I skip past it. I go back, like I click the back page and go look for something else.
Did any of you ever had period sex? And it just kind of.
How about in my Red Wings? Yes.
Yeah.
Both actually. Yeah.
Never had that happen with me. I'm boring.
It's quite the crime scene.
Yeah, I can only
Gotta
imagine.
take a shower afterwards for sure.
Girls can be really horny
Wait,
on their
so
periods.
let me get this straight,
That's what
Bella.
it
You
is,
said you
Helen.
don't like getting blood in your dick.
Yeah, why would I?
God damn, dude.
What about in your mouth? You never like ate a girl out? Been a gentleman?
It has like a,
I mean, it's
has a penny taste. Tastes like pennies, liquidized pennies.
You know,
yeah. I
you
never.
know what it is.
I never,
Tell the joke.
I never eat period pussy, but I'd fuck some period pussy.
Yeah.
You never heard your Red Wings, man? Well, black guys don't eat pussy, so never mind.
No,
It's a
I eat
rhetorical
pussy like a
question.
motherfucker.
Oh,
I eat
yes,
it.
they do.
I eat it from the side, from the back, from the front. I eat pussy, but I wouldn't.
I
eat
like
period
eating it
pussy.
from the back now. I like bending a bitch over and eating her pussy.
I
from
want
the
to
back.
smell
That's
that
my
little
new
butt.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go from there, and then pull them back onto you, and then you lay down. They basically sitting on you. Ah, I love that.
I've tongued butthole a lot, and then my ex-girlfriend, she's like, "Do you want to fuck me?" Like, this is the way she put it too. She's like, my old boyfriend, he was an ass guy. Like, if you want to do that, I'm like, no, I don't, and I never tongued your butthole again because I realized that's mixed messages I'm sending.
Mixed messages.
It is, bro. You're doing it all the time, and she starts to think that's what you want. And it's like, it's not really what I want. I just thought you liked it, but I'm not sticking my dick up there. Just light penetration with the tip of your tongue.
You know, it's weird when I feel heated. It's weird with me. I don't, in all the sexual experiences I have, when I'm in heat, I don't smell anything. Isn't that
What are
weird?
you, a cat?
Yeah, thank you, Ben. Exactly.
I don't smell anything. Maybe I don't register it because I'm so heated in the moment. I don't smell anything.
You don't smell so, dude. I've had gross pussy. I don't know, man. Gross pussy can be really offsetting.
Maybe
you
after,
always smell
maybe
it.
after the deed is done, there'd be a lot of stenching going on. But I
You
don't.
can always smell it. The worst is using a condom and then fucking a girl and then trying to eat her pussy. I fucking there's something about that.
The worst
It makes
is what?
it
Say
taste
again?
so bad, dude.
Wait, a condom
Using
flavor?
a condom, fucking a girl, and then trying to eat her out. It is disgusting, bro. I don't know what it is, but that latexy shit, man. It makes every pussy taste like fucking
You're
dog
putting your
shit.
tongue on the wrong place, Helen. You're not doing it right. You're not supposed
I
to
am.
put your tongue at that part.
Yeah.
The little man in the boat.
You're supposed to show that part minimal attention. Okay, so why is the little man in the boat getting covered in latex?
Well, no, because I like to do the tip part. You know, that's how I get that's one of my favorite things too. I talk about this with some certain people. Getting your dick and rubbing it like the outside all up and
Me
down
too,
really
me
fast.
too.
I fucking love that, dude. That is one of my favorite things. The sensation and like everything. It's like the best thing ever. I can come just from doing
I
that.
don't think we can talk about this for much longer without it getting really gay.
I thought that's the direction we were already in. I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean,
I feel like we've been sitting in it for a lot longer
keep in
than we
mind. Keep in
realize.
mind that we talked about porn to begin with.
And in itself,
And,
there's no.
and the fact that Helen likes cuck porn.
I do like cuck porn,
come
but not
on,
for the reasons everyone thinks you watch
It
cuck
started
porn.
off on a gay foot. Like,
I got lots of material though for tonight. I'll tell you that. Guys are lifesavers.
Porn's $1 million industry, $1 billion industry.
I'll say million. Yeah, there you go.
$1 billion industry. All right. That's what I was trying to get. Like, the thing I like about porn is it's true. Like, the girls have gone down in quality because it's so saturated, but it kind of gives us examples or a chance because the guys never really mattered. But as of late, like you don't have to have a big dick or be fit anymore. It doesn't matter as long as
you can fuck a porn star too.
Yeah. And I was always trying to get my ex into that because she was an older woman. I was like, do you realize how many like teacher student shit we could get into and like fucking mother and son shit? Like it would be
Cosmic
weird.
could totally be a porn star,
but it could
totally be the guy with the dreads.
No, man, I
told
told you, I can fuck like while having a toothache and like during an earthquake. Like I don't lose my erection ever. But God, I just need like he had to give me at least another 2 inches. I couldn't bring this out on porn. Like, I need at least another 2 inches. Yeah.
Cosmic the wall.
I said it before. I got an Irish 6, and I don't hit the back like Patrice O'Neal said. I don't hit the back of it like I want to. You know.
Well, now you're making me feel bad. I got a 6. Well, contrary to popular belief.
Well,
you ever do it with a ruler? I used to take a ruler in middle school because that's what all the kids would do. It's like, oh, how big's your dick? And no one really knew. Like, but I used to have a ruler, and I would take pictures.
From the episode of South Park, you're supposed to use like a fabric ruler. You know, like
the
your mom has.
TMI formula.
Yeah, the TMI formula, yeah.
If I was Jeff Bezos, by the way, being literally the first trillionaire in the world, I would take every single hot porn star I've ever seen, that I want to fuck. And do you know how much, like, you could pay that? You could literally give them all $500,000.
Yeah, legit.
And you could fuck them all
and
at
fuck
once,
me for
dude.
a week.
Yeah.
You could do like a monthly 24/7 of just fucking them.
Yeah.
Like,
okay,
that would be
a week
epic.
a week is unrealistic. You're right. Like just one full day, 24 hours of just destroy my libido. You know?
No, but you'd have literally. No, I'm talking. You're thinking too small, my friend. I'm thinking like that's 20 different women. You're gonna have to take like a month on this. And you just give them all $500,000, and then let them.
Okay.
In your
So
nice place.
need to be happy.
you're Jeff
And then you're just
Bezos.
recording it all.
So you're Jeff Bezos. Pick 10 right now.
Pick
Which 10
10.
you pick?
Carly Gray, My Cherry
Okay.
Crush,
I
Kimmy
don't know who that
Granger, Katie Mercury.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who any of those are. Gina Valentina.
Yeah,
Gina Valentina. Fuck.
That's 5, I think.
That's 5. I know. I'm thinking some more. Those are the last 5 I watched today.
Riley Reid?
Riley Reid.
Sheena Shaw.
I don't think I've seen Sheena Shaw.
Sheena Shaw loves her job.
Tila. Call Tila.
Sheena Shaw loves her job a lot.
There's this Cuban girl named Bella Anderson, or something like that. No, Bella Anderson. And God, the way she moves her ass and the way she rides dick, dog, it's insane to me. And then there used to be a lady from Houston that doesn't really act anymore. Her name was Lily Ty, and she had these
Lily
beautiful
Ty.
nipples. Yeah, she was on Mr. Choose.
Oh,
Asian
Lily Ty.
Beaver.
Oh!
Mr. Choose Asian Beaver.
Lily
She
Ty,
squirts
yeah.
like a motherfucker.
She
squirts
fucking is
like
a
motherfucker.
crazy squirter.
I love her. She's from
I
Houston.
love her.
Oh,
She's a dirty
God.
girl too.
Who's your favorite black
Oh
one?
man.
I don't think
Ellen, who's your favorite black one?
Honey Gold, or was it Honey Gold? Is that her name?
Well, I still be jerking off to Pinky. I'm joking. Have you seen her lately, bro? Have you seen her? It's bad, bro. It's bad.
Honey Gold can squirt pretty good too. She's like the only hot black girl that I
What do you
like.
think of Layla Starr? Did she ruin herself, or is she better?
I like Layla Starr. Oh,
I forget what Layla Starr looks like.
Layla Starr is she was the first who was this fucking girl, the Arab girl, the really well liked Arab girl. You know what I'm talking about?
The one who made no money and she did a thing on it.
Khalifa.
Mia Khalifa, yeah.
She's like the original Mia Khalifa, Layla Starr.
Okay.
Like
also,
vaguely
Akira
Arab.
used to be one of my favorites as a kid.
Yes,
She's kind of
Akira,
old now.
yes. Yeah,
She's
yeah,
still
yeah.
hot, but she's
Let's
like
talk
old.
about that though. But that's what I'm confused about by the butt thing, and y'all talk about how it goes. It's so easy. Wasn't there that Mia Khalifa video where she was trying anal and the guy got stuck in her, like she didn't
No,
know how to
I haven't
relax
seen that
and
one.
let him go. She had
I've
tightened
seen
up.
Mia Khalifa fuck a virgin, and I
Like a-
legit believe it was a
She
virgin.
needed,
It was a
Like a
fan.
dog.
She needed to be
A
on
dog,
Molly.
yeah, like a
That
dog.
was the problem.
What? Bellin?
Go ahead, Bo.
Oh, the
She
girl
needed-
who's asked what couldn't loosen, she just needed to be on some Molly and she'd have been fine.
Probably.
She just tightened up too much.
She wasn't drugged up enough.
I remember seeing like a CSI where like I think it was CSI, and the guy got his dick stuck in the girl's mouth or something, like down her throat, and he couldn't get it out.
Jesus.
You know who's good? Adriana Chechik.
Oh, you dirty boy! I fucking love Adrian Chechik. That sounded gay, but no. And Adrian. So we're up to 7 now in my head.
We named way more than 7.
And this is one controversial one, and I've jerked off to her more than once, but I don't. It's not really that hot to me. Maybe it's because the roles she's given. But Annabella Peaks, you know,
I don't know who that is.
big titties, huge titties, and like
Don't know who
redhead,
that
or
is.
she gets like different hair colors
Redhead.
a lot.
Okay.
Big old titties. She does like a lot of mom stuff. And Annabella Peaks, you know who
Wait,
I'm talking about.
wait. How did we go through 7 to 10 people?
I named my 5. Okay, I'll name
And
them again because
hold
I got them all in my head.
Annika Albright.
Annika Albright? I don't
Do you
know
know
who
who
that
that
one
is?
is. No.
Jesus Christ. She's like German or fucking Norwegian or
I like
she's some.
homemade.
Same
Yeah,
costume.
yeah.
That's mostly what I watch
The
now,
Emmy.
too.
The Emmy
Mostly.
shit is.
Homemade MFF.
What's FF?
MFF. Male, female. Homemade.
Oh yeah, I love
all you really
3
need.
ways.
FFM.
love
I
two
call
women.
it FFM.
I love 2 women.
Have any of
But-
you guys done threesomes?
Once.
No.
I got jerked off by 2 girls.
That's like the lamest threesome story ever.
I have to admit.
I was
have to
like
admit,
16 or
it's
15
very-
at the
I
time.
have to lay it down. I've never had a
Mine
You
was
know
a
what I used
going
to
away
tell it?
present.
You know what I used to do? This is how I got started. It was whenever like the way I got in easy and quick with the girls when we were growing up is I was super honest. I know I was just super real and honest. Like I wasn't embarrassed of like the sexuality or getting boners and shit like that. So I remember in like 7th and 8th grade talking to the women about a group of girls about jerking off, and they would bring me different lotions to jerk off with and
Nigga
review.
said different lotions.
And that eventually led to me laying in Brooke's bed and her and Kelsey jerking me off.
All right, so it was a going away present. I used to live in Atlanta. I was teaching at a martial arts school down there, or a martial arts camp down there. And I was staying with a friend who his roommate had just moved out, and I was hooking up with this other girl, this other martial artist, right? But like we weren't like I had feelings for her, but you know there wasn't nothing there. We didn't say nothing. Anyways, whatever. So by that time we had stopped hooking up by the end of the stretch, and it was like 3 days before I was supposed to come back to New York, and they were hosting a going away party. And the buddy I was staying with, he introduced me to these 3 girls, these native Atlanta girls. And they were like, "Oh, we're going to New York this summer. Can you tell us all about New York?" And whatever, right? So I'm sitting there, I'm holding court, and and martial arts girl gets jealous. She comes and she yanks me by my collar out of the group. First off, the girls are like, "What the fuck is going on?" She pulls me. We walk down the hall to the room where I was staying. We go into the room. She closes the door behind her, and she drops down, and starts sucking my dick. Now, this is typical. She's a whore. She's the one that was that woke me up with head, and she was the one that that was my second ever, right? My second fucking experience ever, because my first one was pretty much like the one I pined over for years. Anyways, so
Ooh, I think I just got paid my unemployment. Go on, Van. We're both having a good time right now.
you think you just got what?
Unemployment. Go on, Van. Get
My
to the juicy
unemployment
part.
email just came in right at midnight. Hey, this is pretty juicy, guys. This is 4 weeks right here.
It's gonna come.
So we're going at it. The bedroom had 2 entrances. One was the one we came in. The other one led to the bathroom for the apartment. and her friend, this white girl named Shannon, she was using the bathroom. She was drunk as fuck. She claims that she ended up using the wrong door to leave the bathroom. I don't think that's what happened. But we did, for whatever reason, we didn't have that door locked. And she just came through the door. We're all three. I'm like on top. She's standing behind us. And I'm just like, I'm thinking, bitch, like, well, get the fuck out. Like, we're fucking. And my girl says to her, hey, close the door, like, whatever. And she stays in the room. And no one says anything. And things just happen. So I was just like, I'm not gonna.
That's pretty
stop.
hot. That's pretty hot.
Hell yeah.
I'm mad that I'm the only one that seems to remember Van telling that story a couple months ago. It's fine.
Oh, seriously?
I think we've done this all. I think we might be officially
We're doing a repeat.
Groundhog Day, guys.
Yeah, this is a rerun. This is a rerun.
Quarantine. We've went back to bitches.
I
Good
apologize
old
for
roots,
retelling
you know?
a same old story. My
Our
bad,
bread and
guys.
butter. No, sometimes, you know what? It got us here.
My old girlfriend used to always want me to wake her up with sex, but I felt that was rapey. But I only say it's because in chat, there is a lot of that like fake passed out girl getting fucked, or like waking up your stepsister or your girlfriend with your dick in her mouth. And to me, that's hot as fuck. And if it's consensual, obviously, but like I never did that myself.
What is it about girls that they don't like to be like always straightforward about having sex? Why is it when you get in bed with them, they always kind of want to throw it back at you, and you have to like why can't they just say, hey, I want to
role play? It's the same reason. It's the same reason why girls watch
like Patrice said,
more sexual porn.
They want to be sluts.
The girl doesn't know what they like until a guy's done it to them. The only reason a girl likes anything done is because the guy, because a dude did it before.
That's why I don't.
You don't know that you don't like your asshole.
A girl tells, because Patrice said that every time a girl says I have a thing, I don't do it.
Don't do that.
Yeah, because you've had it done.
Like Patrice said, you know what I do? I nibble on the back of this hoe's kneecap. The next nigga that she gets to, she goes, oh, I like the back of my kneecap. Nibble.
Yeah, exactly.
It's such a good joke.
That's what they would do.
Yeah,
The man
exactly
is
it.
But isn't it nice to like buy a dog that's already potty trained? Like already knows a couple of tricks.
Yeah.
Like, it's not that bad.
You're right.
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna be real with
you
y'all.
obviously cared for before.
Listen,
I'm getting mighty chilly. It's really cold, guys, here in sunny San Diego. I gotta go find my jacket, guys. No homo.
No,
but,
Helen, I
gotta go find my jacket.
Right now.
I gotta go jerk off, guys. Bye.
No, I don't like to think that this inspires you to do that. This is what I was afraid of.
Well, you gave me some great material. All you guys gave me some great material.
I feel like sometimes I overshare on
That's
this.
awesome, Andy.
You guys know way too much about my sexual history.
Well, we don't know.
That's what's making you climb the ranks fast, Van. You work with what you got. So that's what's making you climb the ranks fast. So it's all gonna even out in the end.
I'm ashamed to say I've never participated in a threesome. Is that wrong?
No. I mean, whatever happens to you
it's
happens to
wrong
you.
Of your past bitches, one of them should have at least stand up.
The one thing I learned from that shit was like threesomes. Like no girl should ever be averse to a threesome, especially if they have a best friend or a girl that they trust. You know what I mean? Like you shouldn't. There's a lot, because I think that's the thing that keeps a lot of people from having that experience is like
you
girls
can't force a girl to be gay though. That's the thing.
No,
like,
she didn't. No, but she didn't eat her friend out. My girl didn't eat her friend out. They I don't even think they kissed. You know what I mean? It was pretty much
fair enough.
I was fucking one, and then I fucked the other.
But that's what I'm looking for. that's my game plan. So I guess I have ulterior motives.
Well, if Patrice didn't care, he just went right for the jugular. But like with me, it's like it has to be a whole package. Like it has to be a woman that I find sexually attractive and certain attributes that the woman carries. It's just the way.
Sometimes you just gotta take what you can get, because her friend Shannon wasn't. Her friend Shannon wasn't hot. Her friend Shannon was just like some goofy white chick. Like she was. I would never rank her. Like she's like a 6.5, if that. 7.
Yeah. Was it her goofiness that turned you on to her, or was it?
No, it was the fact that it was happening.
Mm-hmm.
That's really all that.
I'm serious. I'm asking. Like if there was something.
I'm not being sarcastic. I'm being dead ass. It was just like, holy shit. There's 2 people in the room that want to fuck me now. And that was, I don't know, that was hot. It was, she didn't have to really be hot, but she also wasn't ugly. She had nice feet.
You have a foot fetish?
Nope. I just can appreciate, toes.
I'm
I
just
don't know. I
asking.
know it's a little weird, but yeah.
Van knows how to see the silver lining in every situation.
The silver linings playbook.
Can we where's Cosmic? Cosmic, you need to steer this show into a different direction, man.
Yeah, you're a
We've
terrible
talked about
host.
sex for about an hour.
I know. I'm getting tired. I'm being honest with you guys. I kind of want to.
Okay, well, we'll call it a day and let's bring this show to a close.
You guys are awesome. I love you all.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch
Bellin,
a
what
couple.
should I play to end the show?
Huh? Say again?
I was asking Belly if you had any requests for a song.
Requests and dedications.
No, I don't want to get your streams taken down anymore.
Was you asking, Cos?
Play some public domain.
They don't get taken down. I feel like it's the video that fucks me up when I play the video. If I just leave my avatar, it's not as bad. Oh shit. My shit's...
That's Lex has a point. Lex has a fucking point. May as well talk about it since you ain't getting any right now. Yeah, you're not wrong.
I'm taking notes.
I feel sorry for you boys.
Nigga, fuck you.
No way. I went through a pretty hard dry spell, so
hey, Bellin.
Game.
I'm going to tap out, guys.
Bellin, how long has it been?
Guys. I'll talk
Later,
to you
Andy.
soon, right?
Bellin he fucks around with the, Tinder hose.
Bellin, when was the last time?
My phone's breaking up.
Oh, he doesn't want to tell
Oh
it.
shit! I think I'm going through a tunnel.
Nigga.
Bellin's a virgin.
Oh shit! Wait, hold on, guys. I think I'm gonna.
He's in a weak signal area. Oh, did he leave? So Bellin hasn't had sex in years. We heard it here, Van.
Is Bellin an Amish person?
He definitely has the sexual prowess of an Amish person. You know what I'm saying? He definitely reminds me of the traditional American purist. Like he would love however American white people were fucking in the 1700s. That's how Bellin likes to fuck.
With a fucking hole in the sheet.
Like if Bellin could, he would fuck with paper towels and toilet paper. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Bellin.
I'm just telling you.
I posed this question in Jamie's chat the other night. I said, which one of the 3 would she hook up with quicker? Would it be you, Bellin, or Ross?
It's probably Ross, huh?
Yeah, maybe.
That's what I think. That's what she would probably choose. Her and Ross have a deeper hatred for each other, you know. Hold on. Girls are silly.
Yeah, they are.
All goofy. The girl that I'm talking to right now, she's struggling with how she feels about me.
How is she struggling?
Well, sometimes she wants to pretend like, oh, this is all just casual and we're just hanging out fucking. But then she'll get really sweet on me. And I like her a lot. Like, I've always liked, I don't like talking about, how much I like her on here because I know people are going to accuse me of simping. You know what I'm saying? Because I went on my first date with her, not that long ago. But as I explained to a lot of people on here before, we've been knowing each other for a very long time. And it was one of those.
You know who calls people simps?
What?
Fucking simps.
Fucking simps.
At least the best thing to do is to simp in public. The worst thing to be is a simp in private. And simps who simp in private are the ones who call other niggas simps.
Fair.
So, no, don't take... I hate that fucking term, too. I know it's a real thing. I know there's legit simps in the world.
Niggas out there, yeah.
But, no, it's overused. It's the same way how, what's another one that's fucking overused? I think, incel is overused.
Oh, incels. Yeah, hell yeah. Like incels is like less than gay people. Like they're less than one, like a fraction of the percentage of the population. Yeah. Incels are not that common, you know what I'm saying? Like there's probably as many. Well, I don't know. Maybe there is more incels, but they don't know they're incels. They just know.
And
Like
that really,
that's my thing with inceldom. Like they're so goddamn angry. After
that's what
like
I'm
about
saying.
3 years of not getting pussy, I just forget about pussy. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't sit there and be angry about it for 10 years. You know, like I'd be like, I'm a guy who I like to build sandcastles for a living. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I would do, but I wouldn't just sit there and be angry about it forever. Once it's
Yeah.
gone, it's gone. I don't know.
Yeah.
The pussy's undefeated.
Pussy is undefeated. But what the fuck is it? Oh, about your girl. She's wrestling with her logical and emotional side. Like
Oh
the
yeah,
emotional side is what makes her soften up to you,
she needs
but
it.
her
Yeah.
logical side is when you feel her pull away because she's thinking, "Holy shit, this nigga, if he decides to be an asshole, he could harm me right now, like really deeply harm
Oh
me."
yeah. She's been clear about that, not wanting to be hurt. And I was like,
Yeah.
girl, like I said, I really dig this chick. Like it's my homeboy's cousin, and it's always that like that old saying, like the ships passing in the night. Like we both, every time we've kicked it, we've only kicked it like before, like we kicked it for like a few years, kind of regularly. But she had a dude, and I would say I had a dude. I would have a girl or something like that. It was always one of those situations. And the few times that we were both single together, we both knew what time it was. We never got to, because it was at a party or it was at some social event. My homeboy Timothy had like a family event that in like, I don't know. But yeah, so it was one of those things where we both always just intuitively, we looked each other in the eyes and nothing ever had to be said. We just knew. Like we just knew like, oh man, we would smash each other brains out. That's what and what I told her the other day, I was like, because she's like a kind of like a hardcore hippie looking bitch. I'm like, look at we were standing at the park and we see our reflection in the water. And I was like, look at us. I was like, we look like we should be together, right? Like we look like the world designed us to be together, you know, like laying it on thick on this bitch with that popcorn pimping.
Simp.
But I do, I dig her. Nah, I've been knowing her for a while. That's why I dig
It's
her.
okay. See, that's the thing. Niggas don't understand that, like,
have a chance with her, you know.
Being emotionally vulnerable, that shit is what men are able to do. Like, there's a fine line between being emotionally vulnerable and then letting a woman control your emotions.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or just anybody control your emotions, be it man or woman. You know what I mean?
Being a punk.
Yeah, exactly. But like, you got to be able, like, you could tell even with motherfucking Patrice, like, he softened in a lot of ways towards the end of his life. Like, you know how he used to be uncompromising for like 90% of his career as far as like how he behaved with the industry and all that shit. And he was very unapologetic with how he behaved with them. But then towards the end, he kind of started to play the game. He was a team player after a while. So it's like that's similar to letting yourself be vulnerable. I think that's what it was that kept him. That's why he had so much resentment for the industry, because it's almost like girls who don't let themselves, or just people who don't let themselves open up emotionally to people. You know what I'm saying? He didn't want to be hurt by the industry. That's what it was.
It's rejection.
Yeah.
Not being loved or not.
Yeah.
Somebody seeing you for who you are and them not liking it. Yeah. I mean, Kejin said that means she really likes me, but she's scared.
Yeah, that's literally what I just said. She's wrestling with her logical and emotional side.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming for me and her, so that's why I'm leaning all the way into it.
So you said you known this girl for a long time?
Yeah, I mean, damn, this bitch, I've probably known her and seen her around for like more than 10 years.
Fuck, that's a long time.
Yeah,
but now it's like when
I remember us meeting for the first time, and I remember we both knew it then. And then, like I said, we would always have respective partners, and it would be some family event for my homeboy. He's half Colombian, Timothy, and it would be some party event where we would never really kick it, but we'd look at each other and like you could just feel the energy.
Yes, I know exactly the dynamic.
And then the few times that we were single, like together, and it just the opportunity never arose for whatever reason. Like we were like stuck together like glue, like at a party or something. If he would throw a party and we were both single, we were like stuck.
And it would look like you're a couple.
Yeah, it would look. Yeah, that's why I don't fight this, because even before we started, like we started talking like that, the way we're talking now, we always acted like a couple. When we were single and near each other, we acted like a couple. So that's why I'm not awkward around her, and that's what it makes it easy. It made it easy to like get into the bedroom quicker because
it's a difficult thing.
It was
though.
both something we probably both been thinking about for a while. Is fucking each other.
Y'all both sound like people who are like, you don't want to be fooled by your limited perspective when it comes to emotion. And by limited, I mean like you're only human. You know what I mean? You sometimes we can misdirect ourselves with our emotions, but you guys are aware of that, and thus from the sounds of it, for 10 years, you guys were like, you made sure to rein in how you felt about each other because you didn't want to think that you were passing up something better, or you were taking something away from your own freedoms.
That's a way to,
as you know, as a to compromise, as a compromise for whatever connection y'all are feeling. But like, it's cool. But that's cool though, because it's like now after 10 years, y'all know for certain that you are comfortable with each other. You know, what is this?
That's what I'm saying. It made it easy. It made it way easy for sure. Like just hanging out together and like I don't know, it just wasn't awkward in any way, shape, or form. I don't know. We'll see what it turns into. I'm also just enjoying some nice Colombian pussy. Jesus Christ, it's amazing. But anyway, Van, thank you for rocking with me. We're gonna listen to some Big Mello. It's an old Texas rapper that died way before Texas rap came in real late. Southern rap came in real late comparatively to like the East Coast and the West Coast. Texas rap came in pretty late. Mm-hmm. Big Mello is one of the forefathers of Southern rap, but who's
definitively Texas rap? What rapper out there that's kind of mainstream is very derivative of? Huh?
I don't know. Nowadays, I don't know who I would say is like the Texas rapper, because it's all changed all into Atlanta. Like the sound of Texas rap kind of fused with the Atlanta sound. So now it's like Atlanta shit, you know? I don't know. I'll think about it. Anyway, guys, don't forget to stack your paper.
Stack your paper.
Peace out, gang.
Another day brings me to realize one thing: it ain't going down if you ain't got change. So I stacks my chips and try to come up on the grip, grab my beeper and my keys, get on my mission and dip. Hitting corners on the regular, rolling with the cellular phone, hitting licks, trying to put my hustle on. The brother need work, so I hit KB. My brother got a sale for about 2 keys. I get it from a partner for about 15, taxi food for 18 to make 3 a piece. That's all I really need, cause I ain't trying to be greedy, cause I'm Tammy, Andy, Chad, you're the need me. Bills rolling in, there's money to be made. Things gonna fall if I don't stay paid. I can't slave for the white man. I slang with my brothers and come up with a bank, and these fools can't understand how the mellow can have nice things. Living life for luxury, playing no games. Now I don't wanna be the man, I just wanna be comfortable. Free as a bird, and yes, very flexible. It's inevitable. I got cash flow and a rhyme flow that's guaranteed the back door. One more time, and I say it again: it ain't going down if you ain't got in. Gotta stack that paper, stay away from haters. Gotta stack that paper. Rule number 1, according to the player. Gotta stack that paper, stay away from haters. Gotta stack that paper. Rule number 1, according to the players, and it just don't stop. From this block to that block, I got my little pockets pushing rocks in the cops. To recognize a thing, cause we never publicize. Rolling 5 deep in the undercover G-Ride. Sipping on a pint, blowing on a bag, cause blowing on a bag keeps everyone away. Hey, a smooth operator can't be busted by the haters. Ain't no snitching in my clique, and we be rolling like big players. Me, KB, my partner RB, my partner CG, Joe and BT, B clocking and grip. We don't say trip,
Circle sip, smoke split of the killer with my niggas. Strap the big pistols, tight knee cuts, tight field figures, and girls they wanna get with us when we fall into the center. Haters recognize us, but them haters can't feel us. They think that we be capping, but it's strictly gangsta mackin'. Mashing coming through in a player type fashion. So raise on up, I'm my motherfucking nuts. I'm just a young motherfucker trying to make the bucks. What's up? Gotta stack that paper, stay away from haters. I got to stack that paper. Rule number one, according to the players. Gotta stack that paper, stay away from haters. I got to stack that paper. Rule number one, according to the players. A lot of y'all fools getting caught up in the mix, trying to come up quick, chasing after licks. Now patience is a virtue, and good things will come to you if you're true to the things you do. Now I ain't the man, but the man standing next to the man, trying to flip $100 to a grand. Cause as the world turns and as the swisher burns, everything under the sun has gotta turn to shine. And in the meantime, and in between time, I live a life of crime, getting mine, and I'm on a mission, and I just can't stop. Cause life ain't about all that hip hop. It's about having things. Sometimes we fall, take a few losses, but it's nothing at all. Because as long as I'm flipping, best believe I ain't been tripping. Never smoking, dipping, steady flipping. Pounds of the killer, ounces of the Krizak. Drank by the pint, keep my pockets on fat. Cause stacking that paper is every player's dream. So I gotta go get it home, brother. Gotta stack that paper, stay away from haters. I've got to stack that paper. Rule number one, according to the player. Gotta stack that paper, stay away from haters. I've got to stack that paper. Rule number one, according to the players. Got to stack that paper, got to stack that paper. I've got to stack that paper. Got to stack that paper. Got to stack that paper. Say what? I've got to stack that paper. Keep on stacking that paper, y'all. Got to stack that paper. Got to stack that paper. I've got to stack that paper.